everyone. Welcome to TBRathon Reading Sprints Extravaganza. It's going to be a long day, and I'm very happy to have so many friends already in the comments and on screen to join me at least for however long you can. Let us know what you're reading, what you're up to, and maybe if you plan on being here for the long haul. If not, that's totally fine. I also want to let everyone know that there's a bunch of other events going on this morning. So there's 24-hour reading sprints, which is hosted by Reading Waniva. And I'm pretty sure that they're going on to Margaret's channel at the moment. Okay, everyone's nodding. Good. So if you guys want to go check out The Word Nerd and show some support over there, that would be lovely to kind of spread the wealth. And I also know that this morning, Vanessa from Read with Dr. B is doing some planning, some goal planning sprints. So it'll be short sprints to get some goals done. We'll be doing long sprints. So if that sounds better to you this morning at least, or wherever you are in the day, then feel free to go hang out with her for a bit too. Okay, well, I will quickly let you all know what I'm reading and doing, and then we'll go around and let everyone introduce themselves if they feel the need. But everyone has been on my channel before who is here in the comments and in the screen. So you all should hopefully know each other. If not, make sure to subscribe to those on screen. I am reading 2 books. I'll be reading Know My Name. I'm listening to the audiobook, and that's for a certain video that I have with Rainey. And then I am going to be doing a reread, The Bone Spindle, because a 3rd book's coming out, and I'm going to be one of those people. I'm going to try to be one of those people who rereads books in anticipation of books. What? I've never done that before, so I'm like, look at me. So yeah, that's what I'm hoping to do. And Know My Name is going to be the final book on my book chain because it works. And then The Bone Spindle will count for witchy vibes because it's like a Rumpelstiltskin retelling. So yeah. Okay, so we'll go around. Brittany, what are you doing today, and how are you?
I'm good. How are you? I have a lot of things to do today, so I'll be bouncing around from editing to doing all the things. But first, I need to finish Breakaway. I have an hour and 2 minutes left on this audiobook. So that's the goal. First task of the day is to finish this, and then we'll go from there.
Awesome. Yeah, we're gonna get some talking done, but I'm gonna kind of stick us to doing long sprints because that's the only way I'm gonna survive the day. And also on top of that, I know that a lot of people have other busy things on the weekends, and so I want to make sure we do get some reading done so that when you go off into the world, you can feel accomplished. So Katie, what are you doing today?
So I'm gonna do my best to talk. I'm a little sick from yesterday.
Oh no.
And I talked a lot yesterday. So good news. That means that I have to limit myself. Perfect. This is great. And I also look like a zombie because I did the sprints from midnight to 4 a.m. So I got some sleep, but I might do another little nap sprint. But otherwise I'm reading Wild for You, and it is a single dad nanny romance. No one's surprised. That's what I do these days. So.
Oh my goodness. Katie, I should have known that because I did see last night as I was going to bed that it was like, hey, click notify me for Kitty Sprints. And I was like, what? And I saw that it started at 12 a.m. I'm like, is that right? I'm like, no, she is not doing the 3rd leg for this. So that you are a champ for that. I also have to say that Katie and Amy are in Central Time. So it's even earlier for the 2 of you than it is for the rest of us. So thanks for just being troopers, for being here. I will do a 90 sprint for the first one so everyone can take a nap if you need to. So yes. And also, Katie, I'm so sorry. I hope that your voice comes back when it can. But yeah, we won't make you talk too much. Amy, what are you up to? I see the question marks. I'm not sure if those are residual from the last time you were on Brittany sprints.
They're residual, but they're still true. So so I'm got the sinuses happening. So I don't sound super great either, but I had to record a video this morning. So I was up and I was like, well, I'm going to hop on sprints because love it. So, but I sounded like this. So that's great. It's just it's a good time. But so I have to edit, but I'm waiting for my video to upload. So I have the Librarian of Auschwitz In the works, I have a Cozy Mysteries, Marshmallow S'mores Murder, and I have a contemporary women's fiction, There's No Coming Back from This by Anne Garvin. So I'm just kind of all over the place that I am working on and hoping to finish before the end of January. So,
you know what?
and I have a whole bunch of stuff I have to do at school later.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
I was just going to say, we only have a handful of days left, but I believe in you. You can do it. You know, you've already been compartmentalizing. You got your reading done, or at least your recording done. Now you can get your reading done, and yeah, it's going to be good.
Yeah. It was a short video. It's my weekly check-in that I didn't do it last night. So my weekly check-in, it takes about an hour usually to edit, but yeah.
Perfect. Well, now we know that there will be a video to come, which is lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then, hopefully today. Is that what you said?
Should be today. Yeah.
Okay. So everyone in the comments, keep a lookout. Make sure to subscribe to Amy. And then Rainey, how are you doing?
It's just a hot mess express over here, but it always is. But the one good thing is she slept from 8 to 7. So I take that as a win. And outside of that, I'm going to be doing a lot. Right now I will be reading, and I'll probably only be on for this one sprint, and then I'll hop back on later. But I have to go help run Flying Trapeze auditions, and then I have to potentially car shop. Well, I mean, not potentially. I got a car shop. It's just the car shop is open till 5:30 today, and my husband doesn't get off work till 3, and it's like a 30-minute drive. So I'm like, we're at least going to go test the car out today. And yeah, but anyway, as of right now, hold on, Lincoln Thomas, give me a second. I am reading Crime H Mark, so I'm reading a memoir too. And I don't read memoirs really. I'm trying to do one nonfiction a month, and I have about 40 pages left, so I'm almost done. And then also, when you said you were reading Know My Name, and then you said this is my last, I was about to be like, this is your last book for Rainey. Oh, dude, I have not even started.
No, I need to say this is my first book. This is my first book for the video I'm doing with Rainey. And what's funny is, Rainey, you and I coordinated like a date for ours to come out, and I have it scheduled in my mind before Brittany's, and I did start Brittany's vlog first. So we're just a mess, Rainey. You and me, we're doing our best. Are we organizing in the right way? No, but it's fine. So yeah, no worries. What was I gonna say? Oh,
organizing in the wrong way is better than not organizing at all.
Exactly. Right? I'm organizing. I'm making an effort. So I guess that should count for something, hopefully. Also, it's because of like holds. Like the reason why is like Brittany's book, the hold was coming up. And then Rainey, your book, this first book is coming up in like 5 days. And I'm like, I have to read this nonfiction in 5 days. But I have the audio, which I'm intrigued by. So
you need to really start that then, because that book's not one you can read in like one sitting.
No, that's why I'm like, okay, it'll be a good chunk today, a good chunk tomorrow, in between breaks with the bone spindle. And then, yeah. It's also going to be an emotional ride, I imagine. So I'm like, why am I doing this? It's fine. We also have Nicole. Hold the phone. I need to reorganize everything. So let me remove our timer, and then I'm going to add Nicole. Actually, let me do it a bit different way. I'm going to duplicate Rainey. She's going to turn into Nicole, and it's going to look great. I think. Yay! Look, she's here. Hello, Nicole. How are you this morning? For you, it is the evening, nighttime.
It's just gone 11 o'clock.
Oh my goodness! We have like
with Tina and Brooklyn and Neva. So I thought I'd pop over, say hello, hang out for a little while.
Thanks. And we can all tuck you into bed. Sounds good. What are you reading today?
How to Sell a Haunted House. I've got about 9 chapters to go. And I'm doing some cross stitch as well.
Wait, that means you definitely have gotten to the part I was talking about.
Yeah, I did put something in the comments. I'm like, this is messed up.
Okay.
Like, this is messed up.
Oh my gosh. I know that that's like grief horror, and it's something that I haven't tried yet. But
well, that's not even the thing that bothered me. It was just, you know, or you don't know with that one.
Yeah. Well, welcome. I'm going to get through some of the hellos, the good mornings. And then I was telling everyone that we're going to do a 90-minute sprint. For those of you who, depending on how late or early it is, I have provided you, because I've been inspired by both Katie and Brittany, who have kind of been highlighting, booktubers on their sprints, being like, hey, these are the videos I'm watching. Yes, you too. I'm talking about you. So I thought, you know what? I'm very behind as well as far as Booktube. And so today and tomorrow in the description, you'll see a bunch of videos of various content creators that I am like, wow, I haven't watched a video from them in a little time. So if you need some inspiration, I'll probably be adding others as we go. Like, for instance, Amy's today. Once yours comes up, if it does today, tomorrow, it could be tomorrow, I'll make sure to watch it and add it in the description too. But anyway, so for those who need watching, fun times. Hello, Bethany. So excited for all the sprints this weekend. Yeah, me too. Also earlier, Beatrice was super excited. We still have 45 minutes to go before the sprint starts, but I won't be here for the beginning because it's lunchtime. So I just wanted to say hello. Yeah, no worries, Beatrice. I thought that like starting this early for us in at least North America would allow for those in like the UK and Europe to enjoy some day sprints, which doesn't happen very often. And then we'll go long enough for those who are in Nicole's neck of the woods to enjoy morning sprints. So it'll be like spreading the wealth. Yeah. Hello, Jess. Also, some of you may notice that I have made you mods, including Jess here. So if your little like screen name, that kind of dates me, doesn't it? Your handle, your username is blue now with like a little wrench. Use your wrench as you need it to. Good morning, Jessica. Hello, Greta. Hello, Steno. How are you? We've got Kelly. Yeah, blanket, coffee. I'm getting coffee because I got the blankets, but I did not get the caffeine. Hello, Kate. Thanks for joining us. Hello, Tina. Oh, popping in to say hi before I go to sleep. Yeah, I was going to say, you have probably been up for quite some time. Hello, James. Reading Percy Jackson and the Battle of the Labyrinth today. Hoping to finish it before the halfway point of the stream. We can do it. Yes, for sure. So
I like that one.
Oh, do you? I know so many people are like rereading it or reading it for the first time for obvious reasons. We have Nicole. Which one's the real one, though? I don't know if we can trust. We'll keep an eye out for that one. Hello, Laura. Oh my gosh, finishing up Butcher and Blackbird. That's the book that everyone's talking about.
I should also finish that.
Yeah. And then Katie, haven't you talked about this book too? Did you read it?
I read it during Get a Clue Readathon.
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep making you talk.
No, listen, I can talk. Listen, it's fine. It's just good because now I can't ramble, and this is good for sprints. This is good.
It's good. Okay, because I was like, wait a second, what am I doing? Hello, Rye. Thanks for popping in. I'll be here for the long haul, finishing my crochet project. Yeah, this is actually perfect time for people to get crocheting and other knitting things. I want to learn how to crochet for obvious reasons. Hello, Bethany. Catching up on Eye of the World, pages. Oh, yes.
I should also be doing this, but I am not, so it's fine. I'm feeling shamed by the comments.
Yes, it's gonna be fun. Yeah, I love how she also was like, this is where I'm like, this is how far behind you are. Hello, cool gamer. Reading Kissing Kosher, 64% in. Ooh, that sounds very interesting. Hello, Jessica. I'm still going my tandem read between 50 Shades of Grey and Grey. Awesome. Good morning, Megan. So many besties. Yes, and ex-besties. Awkward. This is, we're going to get through this awkward time.
I sprinted with Neva last night, and now I'm with Brittany.
Yeah. The fates are bringing you back together. This is a second chance romance? Is that what this is? Maybe. I don't know. Let's see here. I'll be heading to the laundromat soon and listening to The Eye of the Elephant. Awesome. Also, good luck with laundry. Again, who is this person? Nicole, How to Sell a Haunted House. Yes. And you only have 9 chapters left, actually. So you're very close.
It's about an hour and 30 minutes left.
Okay. Are you thinking about trying to finish it before you go to bed? Or are you like,
Yeah.
Okay. Best of luck. You can do it. Hello, Elena. We're doing really well, I think. We're having a good time already. And we've only been chatting for 15 minutes. Good morning, Hannah / good afternoon. I'll be reading Astrid Parker Doesn't Fail. I'm about 50% done, and I want to finish it today. Okay, you can do it. Good morning, Jen. I'm cleaning my house this morning and listening to London Seance Society. But first, coffee. Isn't that a second book in the series?
No, they're both standalone, but it's the same like author and vibe of the last one.
Okay, it just has a very similar cover, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So I just assumed
it's like the same cover with like a gold outline almost.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, we know what you're doing there. That's a series, and they're like, no, maha, gotcha. Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow. I mean, I just pulled a Leandra. I
was like, Amy, this is your job today, so be prepared.
I was just about to say, how many times can we do this? Because I can do it with Aoife's comment.
Oh my goodness. This is perfect. Okay. We're all stepping up our game. Great. Meanwhile, I don't have like any books near me. I was like, I don't even have the bone spindle on hand at the moment because it's in my bed. And so I'm like, it's fine. It's going to be fine. Hello, Aoife. We were prepared for you, apparently. At least Brittany was. I'll be in and out while doing prep for a party, making my offering for that potluck. Ooh, fajitas. That sounds amazing. And then reading Time to Shine, which we already know. Nice. Thanks to Brittany. Hello, Claire. Oh my goodness, Claire. I met Claire on Brittany's sprints recently, and she's lovely. And I keep saying that, but it's true. So we should all go give her some support because she's amazing. Yes, hello to the baby. Elena's reading Iron Flame. That is awesome. Brooklyn, hello. I will pop in a little later as I'll be up later tonight. Nice. Sounds good. Don't worry. We're here all day. And I know, again, with Australia, the time zones are all crazy at the moment for it being 8 a.m.
It's after midnight for Brooklyn.
Is she a bit earlier in the, like a few time zones earlier than you? Or
yeah, so they're in daylight saving at the moment.
Oh, that's right. I forget that you don't do that.
No, I don't move. My time zone just stays as it is.
Yeah, that sounds about right. And then good morning, small friends. Yes, we've got small friends and large friends. I'll be here all day, determined to finish off House of Leaves in the first sprint so I can get back to easier reads. That sounds great. Yeah. Also, yeah, good for you for reading that. I still haven't read that one. Hello, Kelsey. Finishing everything I know about love this morning. Rainy, great minds think alike. What? Ex-besties complimenting you? Oh, wait, you actually, no, you're the besties.
No.
I need to remember this.
We're the besties.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, so Kelsey and you are the ones who have the alliance. I should have known. This is slander. I'm throwing out other rumors into the abyss. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. Anywho, we're both reading memoirs. Oh, and this isn't a surprise. Yeah, you remain strong, your connection to each other. They're not my usual read, but I'm trying to do one. Oh my gosh, yeah, you guys are doing literally on the same page. I read both Know My Name and Crying in H Mart last year. Both pretty darn powerful. I'm not surprised. As soon as I was like heard about the description, I was like, yeah, this one's going to be really important. Good morning, Sarah. I'm going to finish Bookshops and Bone Dust on this sprint, then starting Valiant by Holly Black. Bookshops is for Cottage Core and Valiant is Lake Monster Sighting. Oh my gosh, yeah, you're going to be crushing it. 2 different locations. Hello, Paula. How are you? Thanks for hanging out with us. Good morning, everyone. 5 a.m. here. Oh my goodness, it is a morning for you for sure. It's almost still night. Reading The Demon's Bargain by Katie Roberts. Amazing. Thanks for hanging out with us, even though you might want to go to bed soon or take a nap. Fine. Was able to come and not very late. Oh my God, Katie, how are you? When I woke up, you were finishing your sprints. A trooper.
I am awake and I am functioning and ready to be productive.
Yeah, you could do it. And also, again, take a nap. Taking a nap will be productive as well if you need it. Hello, Talisha. How are you? Thanks for joining. Reading There's Coffee in the Fridge, One Man's Journey Through Anxiety and Depression by James Francis. Awesome. Hello. I just started Beach Read. You're all doing the work for me. Thank you so much.
This is now the new game for today, is how many of us can pull the books from our shelves.
Comment and I was like, oh, it's right there.
Like, I've got it right here. Boom. That's awesome. That's too funny. Wrench Power. Yes. Wield it as you must. And throughout the stream, I'll make sure to be adding a few more people too. Good morning, Jane. Hello, Laura. It's awesome. I love when sprints start early afternoon and go till night. Yeah, because again, it can be tough to accommodate for all like time zones, but we try. Reading A Fellowship of Bakers and Magic for my cryptid prompt for the trail map. Awesome, Laura. I hope I can be really productive today. I want to read 100 pages today and edit my video. The one that got corrupted the other day. Oh my gosh, yeah, Beatrice. If we could all like support her channel a little bit, because she had some video issues, a corrupted file, and now she's got to re-record, and that's not fun.
That's not fun.
Yeah. And we've all been there. Videos have all done us dirty at one point or another on here. Good morning, Jen. Reading The Secret Garden for my daughter's book club. Awesome.
I love The Secret Garden so much.
I love that it's like for your daughter's book club, that you're just supporting your family. Like, I know it's not a family book club, but that sounds very fun. I have a few updates. Oh my gosh, Beatrice, I feel badly, but Sophia already broke the news. I knew that you guys met up. So that is amazing. It was lovely. And also I started my crochet classes. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad. I really hope that you enjoy them. And I'm so happy that you and Sophia were able to meet up. She said that you were surprisingly quite close as far as like where your living situation is. And that doesn't happen very much to us on the internet. So yeah, that's awesome. And also, sorry that Sophia broke the news before you, but I'm still so happy. Oh my goodness. Really, we're 4. We've got 4 right now. How many more can we do? Let's keep the count going. Finishing off Butcher and Blackbird. Then carrying on with House of Sky and Breath, 300 pages in. So still a lot to go. Rainey's like, hold on.
No, I could have grabbed it. It's right there.
Katie's got it. Katie's got it.
Right there.
Yes, everyone.
There you go.
Woo! This is a different form of representation. Like, we're showing representation in the books. We're like, yep, we got you. We're showing your title. That's amazing. Thanks, Katie. Now, Nicole, you and I are the only ones who haven't done this yet, even though I'm known for it.
My books are way over there.
Fine.
Mention a craft project and she's good.
Yeah, that's what it is. Suddenly a diamond painting. Boom. Got it.
Cross stitch. Got you covered.
Yeah. Hello, Alec. Finishing off. Oh wait, did I just? Okay, I think it went twice. Good morning, Carissa. Are you in WA? Western Australia, Nicole.
Say, we learned this the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just saw Washington because.
Yeah. I was gonna say, because I know James is from Australia.
I was like, I know that's not what. That's not what's meant here.
Yes, I've made that mistake before when I've seen WA, and I'm like, oh, 6. Now we're up to 6. Everyone, this is lovely. Sounds too funny. Once you pick it up again, you will find you're at the part where everything starts zooming along. You'll probably be happy to binge it all.
It is my goal today to at least read 4 chapters, because I figure instead of doing 2 chapters a day, if I do 4, I'm back on track in a couple of days. So
yes, you can do it
at some point today.
And it's such a long series that it's like, everyone's gonna feel like they got to catch up at some point. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine. Meanwhile, Rainey is like seriously like, oh my gosh, we got Bear Town represented.
I did have this on my desk because I am reading it soon for a video.
Oh, I love it. You're like, so boom. And I'm like, oh my gosh, you guys are like pepped and ready to go. So Carissa's reading Beartown. Amazing. Maybe do some nap sprints if need be. We support it all the way. Yes, I agree, Beatrice. Oh my God, I did not know she had told you. Yes. She was like, I have news. Beatrice and I met, and we were all very excited for her. Katie, was it on your sprints, or was it on, when was I told? I can't remember whose sprints I was on, actually. Was it mine?
I think it was yours. Because I remember being in the comments, I think, but honestly, who knows?
Sprints mush together, and I'll go, I don't know. It happened sometime. I don't even know half the time if I was on the screen or in the comments. Like, even that will mush.
Yeah. And the reason why I was wondering if it was on Katie, I guess that doesn't make sense, but I made digital eye contact with Katie, and Katie, you were nodding, and I was like, were we on together? Even though you didn't realize I made eye contact with you.
I do remember you reading the comments. So like, I know I was there, but I don't feel like I was on screen with you this week. So I was like, I don't think so, but my brain, it's done. It's kaput. So
yeah, it must have been on mine. Oh, maybe. Yeah. It was Monday when I was on with Neva. Yeah, because I was like, when was the last time I was on screen? and they said they met up on Monday, so it would make sense that that was the day that they met. And then Sophia immediately came and told us. So Sophia Tracy didn't have much time to tell us anyway, because Sophia told us very early. We support you reading books we've got sitting next to us. Yes, exactly. Why go so far away when you're like, hey, we've got that book next to us, it must be a good book, right? You all are going to spend part of every sprint putting books away. I know that's true. Or honestly, during the sprints, grabbing a bunch and being like predictive, like what books are going to be mentioned. I need to be prepared. Hello, Margaret. Yes, so this is Margaret, the word nerd, who I mentioned earlier, who is sprinting right now for 4 hours for 24-hour readathon, not readathon, just reading sprints. So if everyone can go, like sprint hop a little bit and say hello, that would be lovely. Queensland, I heard you had no daylight savings, and neither does Western Australia.
So James is in WA.
Okay, that makes sense. We're from WA, right? Because James is actually in the UK right now. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I only know that because we had a whole discussion when Abby, who lives in Scotland, was on. So it's, I know too much information about some people. Hello, Lynn, how are you? I will be finishing up Ink, then starting Legendary. Amazing. Would recommend the audio for Butcher and Blackbird. It's so good. And the male narrator has an Irish accent. And I am obsessed. I would also be obsessed. I realized for some reason my feed on random social media have been pushing, who is it? Andrew Scott and Paul Mescal, because they were in a film together. And so I'm just getting all the Irish accents recently. And I'm like, I'm not mad at it.
Not mad about it.
And what's great is Joe, who does the audiobook for Butcher and Blackbird, he's not even Irish. He's just really good at different accents.
What?
Yeah.
I'm very impressed by that. I'm very impressed by that.
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, that's actually, meanwhile, I can do any accents. I'm lucky I can do my own. Also, I have great news. I am only, oh my gosh, you're 500. You almost have 500. Can all of us support Laura in getting to 500?
Away right now.
I was going to say it's getting closer because I saw this comment come in a minute ago.
Yeah.
Everyone's like already making changes. They're like, you know what? Before you even get to this comment, we're going to try and get to this. And an 8-year journey. Congratulations being on Booktube for 8 years. That is amazing.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
And I love the end of your channel name. It's gorgeous.
Yes. Interesting how Amy's Bookish Life would appreciate Laura's Bookish Life. I wonder why. Yeah, that's amazing though. Probably take me another. No, we'll get you there. We can do it.
It'll be today. I feel
It'll be today.
It'll be today.
100%.
This is Booktube, ma'am.
Exactly. I was like, do you know how many times even just this month, we've had like people on sprints being like, we need to get someone to a certain mile marker.
Oh, she's at 502.
Oh yeah. Yes, Laura. Now we can take away this comment because it's not real anymore. You are over 500. Woohoo! Congratulations. Yay. Thanks everyone who even if you may not have heard of Laura, but you just decided to subscribe and support her. That was really nice of you. I'm feeling a bit like I might go rogue after Butcher and Blackbird and go off my, to read Divine Rivals. Well, I know that Rainy's
you can go grab that. It's an SMP title. So.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So maybe hold off. I didn't even realize that it was. So
I'm not reading the sequel because I can't vlog it, and I'm so sad because I loved the first one so much.
Mm-hmm. Isn't it so annoying when publishers are the worst because it prevents us from enjoying authors and their books and other things? Oh my goodness! And it's been going on for a long time with them.
Looks so good. That's a new fantasy that came out, and I'm like, oh, I want to read that so bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hello, Alex. I will be popping in and out today, but excited to get some reading done. Yes. And we only have a few comments left, and I have my eye on the last one I want to read. So then we'll get into it. Also, great news. Oh my gosh. Yes, Laura. Sorry, I think the comments are jumping, and so I keep seeing them and then clicking on the same ones. Reading sprints, scavenger hunt. We in the comments just going to start naming random books. Yeah, being like, haha, I'm reading this book, and then it's like, no, I'm not, but I want to see
if Meg with books. I think she does a reading scavenger hunt where she takes a bunch of booktubers and she'll be like, all right, find a book with 502 pages, and then they rush to their shelves and I think that's so fun. I'm like,
that sounds so fun.
Yeah, that does sound so fun. And like stressful in a fun way because you're like, ooh, like I just get to touch books and have a good time. Also, I think there might be something wrong with me. I'm not loving butcher. That's okay. Not everyone's books are for everyone. So no worries. That's like,
Yeah, sometimes they break friendships.
yeah.
Literally.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I agree.
Sometimes people put obituaries up on Instagram and confuse a whole bunch of people.
Yeah, suggesting that 4 people are suddenly no longer with us when that's not the case.
Well, obviously,
Oh
one
my
of the
gosh.
best so I mean, it can't be that we all passed. No.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. It's fine. Everyone, don't forget to hit the like button. Thanks, Beatrice. I really appreciate it. Feybound is really good. Would recommend. So maybe pick up Feybound. And then the last comment I want to highlight because Nicole just jumped in and I want to say hello. Good morning. Just popping in to say hi before going to work. Have a great day. Thanks, Nicole. We really appreciate you. And also Katie doing the most. Because provided a bit of additional information saying, yeah, like the boycott allows you to still read the books, but just asking that you don't promote them. So Laura, I know that you are working towards making a Booktube channel, but you aren't really making that type of content yet. You've just done your Booktuber newbie tag that you're still editing, I think. And so, yeah, you can totally read that book, but maybe if you wanted to do it as a vlog, though, on your channel once it's up, or if you start recording, maybe hold off. So that makes sense. Yeah. And then finally, Nikki, currently watching a bit of Loki. Nice. With my partner, will join the reading later. Sounds perfect. All right. So what we're going to do here is I'm going to play around with the screen. How does this look? Ooh, that works out really nice. Oh, there we go. So we're going to do a 90-minute sprint. I know that might seem like a lot for some people, but it's just to get us going. And we'll probably be doing a range of 60 to 90. But if we're liking 90, we're just going to do it all day so that we can be as productive as possible. All right. See everybody in 90 minutes. And thanks for being here. And also make sure you subscribe to those people who are here on screen. That's all I got to say. Okay. Anyways, happy reading. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I hope you all had a very nice, calm first sprint. I know it was a long one, but I think it was worth it just to get us all settled. And again, we're in it for the long haul, and I want to make sure we're being productive. We only have a few more days left of this month, and so we're getting things done. I ended up getting delightfully distracted, and I watched Brittany's most recent video, which was February TBR. Yes, and there is a link somewhere. When we get to it, we'll right here. So if people are interested, go support. It just went live at this point about 2 hours ago, and so it's a good time, I have to say. And then I also ended up starting the first video on my list in my description, Rainy's. She ended up reading like the best books of 2023 from booktubers, and it is like I've only started like the first kind of part of it, but I'm like, she did so much work, and I feel badly because now Rainy's not here, but so much work, right? It is like like I was really, really impressed, and I would love to eventually do a project that is that big, because I was just so impressive, and she really does clearly like spread the love in that way. I also ended up getting 10% through Know My Name by Chanel Miller, and it's really impactful. It makes you like angry in like a good way because of like the important issues that she talks about. She was an SA victim, and she's also the narrator. And so I think that adds to the fact that like if you're able to listen to it on audio, like you get it right from her and she's talking, and I'm finding it really impactful. So that's what I've been doing this morning on top of having breakfast and coffee. How did you all do, Brittany? How'd you do?
I finished my book. So I completed something off the list already, which is a good start to the day. And that's pretty much what happened. That's what I did. I finished this book.
Amazing. Katie, how did you do?
Hello, you guys. I sound better. I'm more awake and alive, and I'm feeling good. I did like a delivery. I needed to just get some things. So I made this wonderful concoction that's like orange juice and 7-Up and cranberry juice. Because, you know, when you're sick, hydration is the best. But at the same time, like when I'm sick, I don't want to drink anything. So got to make it fun.
Yes.
Reading didn't happen, guys. There was no way possible. So instead what I did is I made my like to-do list for the whole weekend, because let me be honest, where my brain capacity is at, if I don't have a list to follow, nothing's going to get done. So I'm just prioritizing everything so I can say, where do I need to put my energy before it depletes and it's gone. So that's what I'm doing. But we're in it for the long haul. Like we still have today and tomorrow. There's no rush. So anyways, that's me.
Awesome. You know, productivity. These are kind of reading sprints, but they're also productivity sprints. And I love that you are making hydration fun, because that's what we got to do.
Mm-hmm. Well, and if I've done time zone math right, it's just now the time that we started sprints where you are for me. Like I started at 9 a.m.
Yes, it is
now. And now it's just 9 a.m. for you. So like that makes sense.
Yeah. Like if we're really processing, we're like Katie was up bare minimum until 4 a.m. hosting sprints. And then Katie, you were, at least for me. So that's 3 a.m. for you. And then you were up and ready to go at 7 a.m. for you. Yeah, you're doing everything today, which we appreciate. So yeah, no worries. You take your time, collect yourself, be human again. And then, yeah, the weekend is long and we love it. Amy, how did you do?
That drink sounds delicious. Just want to say that. So I got my video to my editing platform, Clipchamp. I didn't get a whole lot of it edited because I don't know, it just like it's buffering a lot. And I think it might be because I'm on sprints. So I'm like getting frustrated. I was getting frustrated with that. So I made my thumbnail, which is very exciting. And I listened to The Librarian of Auschwitz, and I'm at 71% of that, which is it's a difficult read, but it's fascinating. Like it's really a fascinating read. And I also chatted with the person that I'm buddy reading There's No Coming Back From This with, and she is on a reading retreat sponsored by her independent bookstore. They rented out a Verbo cabin on the lake, and they're all just hanging out and reading all day. And I'm like,
I feel like we need to now organize a Booktube reading retreat because that sounds fabulous.
so I sat and was jealous of that for like 5 minutes, but and I also did the dishes.
Oh my gosh. Amazing.
I feel like I accomplished a lot, but I also feel like I accomplished nothing. So it's my life.
You accomplished some good jealousy, being jealous of your friend, which we all now in the next sprint, we can also take the time to be jealous of your friend because that does sound amazing.
I mean, I'm like 90% happy for her and 10%.
Mostly happy, just a little bit jealous. It's fine. It's a good balance. And then also, so Amy, because like StreamYard does take it literally takes up so much on your computer that you can't do anything. If you want in the next sprint, you can disappear. We'll know nothing's happened. Right. Get everything done, and then you can always like just come back right before. We could be like, okay, things are done, because it is tough to do anything beyond streaming. So
because I really think that if I do that, if I hop off during the sprint, I think that I can get it all edited. It's a 16-minute video. Like it'll take me, to edit it, and then I can get it up and I'll be good.
Yeah. We want to get that productivity done, and we want to be able to watch your video. And so, no worries. We'll all know that you haven't just gone and left. You'll be back, but priorities got to get done. So don't worry. I was like, I got to make sure I throw in that suggestion, and we'll know you'll be back. And I'll allow you back into the fold. I'll see your little box, and I'll be like, okay, Amy, come on, join us again. Fine. And then Nicole, how did you do?
I also finished my book in that sprint.
Oh, she's here. She's here. My friend is here. I'm sorry. My friend is here. Jane. She's on the reading retreat. She's just,
Jane?
I'll be jealous of Jane.
Yeah, Jane, we love you. We're jealous of you, though, at the same time, just so you know. Congratulations,
I'm so sorry, Nicole. I saw her and I just freaked out. So that's...
Oh, no, it's okay. We needed to, it's tough with the comments because you're scrolling and it's like, Jane, I don't know how long it would have taken us to get to that comment. So thanks for letting us know while we are on topic. So no, we're good.
I'm going to mute myself so I don't...
Nicole, so you finished the book. How are you feeling about it? What are you going to be doing next? Maybe go to bed at some point?
Well, it's just gone 1:15 here in the morning. So, yeah.
Gosh.
So I'm going to go and look at my eyelids for a little bit, but I'm happy I finished the book today. So it's messed up, but I don't know. I think I'll ponder on it. If it gives me nightmares tonight, then it's a good book because it's got horror elements to it. But I didn't, while I was reading it, I didn't find it to be overly horrific. It's just got some creepy aspects to it. It's a grief horror. So there was a lot of trying to work out and all the rest of it, but it's messed up at the same time. It's messed up.
Like atmospheric kind of creepy dark horror. Yeah, it feels weird to be like, I hope you have nightmares to make it a good book. It's like I'm like, is that weird of me to be like, I hope you can't sleep tonight?
No, it's not weird at all. It's got puppets in it, so
that's right.
Yeah,
the puppets.
Yeah, it's messed up. And I got all up today since I came back onto sprints tonight, which was I think I came on at 7 o'clock tonight, so that's at 5-6 hours. I've managed to get nearly 800 stitches into my cross stitch as well, so that's been productive.
Gosh.
Yeah, I'm doing the Australian flag. It's a big sow that I'm doing with another girl. It's a global one. So that's what I'm doing.
Cool. Oh my gosh. It's going to be so cool.
And so I had a tiny, tiny little start, which was 100 stitches when I started at 7 o'clock. And that's what I've got done since then.
Oh my gosh. It's so intricate. It's really pretty.
Yeah, I'm doing it on 36 counts, so I've got to have magnifiers, and I'm only using one screen. And so
Oh my
punish
God.
myself. So yeah,
Yeah,
it's going to
but
look
that's
awesome.
a great plug.
It's
Mhm.
58. The designer that done it, she's been really accommodating. She only had 3 flags in her store, which was the American flag, the Australian flag, and the South African flag. And we just sort of threw it out onto Instagram that we were going to do it as a stitch along. And then that was in the beginning of December. And since then till yesterday when we officially started, we have 58 flags. 3 are still in the design mode, and the designer's been just creating the flags the whole time. And then we had kickoffs, the kickoff Zoom meeting yesterday, and the designer actually came and hung out with us for a few hours as well. So that was pretty good. It was 11 o'clock because she's from the UK, and it was 11 o'clock when we went live. And so it's been really good experience. And there's all these flags that are just flooding I look like the United Nations on my craft channel at the moment. There's so many flags on there. And everybody's just been posting up their progress and everything because we officially started yesterday. So yeah, it's a lot of fun.
That's amazing. I was about to say, I'm like, that's a great plug for your craft channel. Nicole, feel free to like include a link to your channel, like at some point in the chat, because I'm sure there's a lot of crafters here on Booktube who may or may not. They all should know at this point that you have 2 channels, but just in case people don't.
I like to come in and confuse everybody and comment as Divinely Designs every now and again.
Yeah, every time I see Divinely, I'm like, don't be surprised. Don't be tricked. That's Nicole. She is 2 people at one time. Let's see here. We had, so Elena, this was just before we ended up going into the sprint, but 17% into your book. So you're probably pretty far since. Then Beatrice had more problems with the computer and corrupted files, and I'm so sorry. I kind of reached out to her in the comments, and she said that she was just going to not try to focus on it, focus on something else. I think, like step away from it and then try again and just see what's going on and maybe troubleshoot. And if people in the comments know what potentially could be an issue, you could always like reach out to her privately, like DM her, because that's really frustrating. I don't know what's going on.
Do we know what software she uses like to edit her videos?
No, I'm trying to see in the comments. I'll try to edit 2 videos next week. Beatrice, maybe let us know what software you're using and what you're filming on, if it's more of an issue of like transference from your phone to your computer or what's going on, because maybe we can help you out with that.
I had that issue last year with my phone. All the files kept corrupting, and basically I just had to dump everything off my phone, and then I did a CC clean on my phone. And I did that and then did an Avast sweep on it, and then I haven't had the problem since. So if that might be the issue, if you're using a phone, or if you're using your a digital camera, it could be that your SD card's corrupted and your new SD card.
Yeah, that's good tip. So Beatrice, if you're still here, then maybe you could do a few of those things, and we can always reach out.
Just said it's not the software; it's when she's transferring from her camera to her computer.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it might be the SD card then. It could be that.
Okay. Yeah. So maybe SD card. Interesting. Yeah, well, keep us updated, Beatrice, but also don't feel like you got to focus on that today. We can always, you read, and then we can always talk about it tomorrow too, or something.
Yeah, self-care, walk away.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We'll be here. So when you decide to change your mind and come back to editing, well, yeah, you've got friends to talk to. Good morning.
Self-care is walking away.
Yes, exactly. Like, we're here for reading, but we're also here for you.
Yes, before you throw the camera across the room, just step away.
Yeah, exactly.
We've all wanted to do that.
I might want to throw this. No, wait, let's check with your friends. Let's talk. And then be like, do I want to throw my camera? No, I guess I don't. Gonna grab some coffee, then figure out what the plan is for today. It sounds good, Bree. I'm sure you figured it out by then. Cherie joined us too, partway through the sprints. Yes, good morning. Going to head out to Target. Sounds good, Laura. Thanks so much for the support. Yeah, of course, because Laura hit 500, which was really, really exciting. Also, to showcase again, Brittany's TBR video. Definitely check it out. Especially because we've been talking about coffee this morning, and Brittany's TBR game happens to be surrounded with coffee. So, hand in hand, go for it.
Yeah, and Brittany, aren't you very close to 1,000?
I'm like 30, 31, 32 people. Yeah.
So guys.
Exciting.
Yeah. So what you should go do is go to this video, watch it, and be like, you know what? Like, subscribe, throw in a little comment being like, I'm a new subscriber and I'm already in love with you. And then we're good. Then we're good to go. So that'll be your directions for the next sprint. Good morning, Neva. And this is the Neva I was talking about earlier, who hosts 24-hour sprints every single month, delegating it to other channels. Right now they're on the Word Nerd. So you can go check them out. I think later on in the comments, or earlier for you all now, you'll see that I've done like a link to the playlist. So if you're interested to go check it out and like maybe rewatch it or have a few sprints going at once, we support it. Good morning, Rope Crewman. How are you? Thanks for checking in with us. Good morning, Vanessa. We were just talking about you. Hope your planning is going well. We did kind of plug it, and hopefully you had some people join you and say hello. Currently reading, Nausicaa of the Valley. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. Of the Wind. It's a manga. Okay. I read the first volume a few weeks ago, but now I am starting over so I can read the first 560 pages of the manga for a Pokemon prompt. Nice. Pokemon. Yeah, you got to make every book count for that. Good morning. Starting The Family Upstairs by Lisa Jewell. Nice. I know that's like a title we always see once in a while where people are reading it. I need to finish this one and the sequel by 10 p.m. tomorrow because they go back to the library. We've all been there. It is not fun. Actually, the book that I'm reading for a blog for Brittany, I actually ended up I lost it last night. I only had a couple hours. I thought I had until the end of the day today. Don't worry, I put myself back on hold and I'm going to get it probably within the week again. But I was like, how dare you, Libby? You did me dirty.
Libby's rude like that.
You do the putting it on airplane mode so it stays?
Oh my gosh. That is a really good idea. If I had known that I was close to the deadline, because I thought I had until today, but that's actually a really good trick. Don't tell Libby. Don't tell anyone that we know this. I will be doing it. Thanks, Amy. Good morning, Allie. How are you?
Figured it out by now, and they might have gotten rid of that trick. It's been a while since I've used it, but it used to be like I could just like take my Kindle offline, and I would have it for like another hour or whatever that I needed it. And
interesting. Yeah, I might have to test that theory. I'll let you all know what happens. Like I'll have a book that I've already read that I don't care if it's gone, but I'll test run it and see if it disappears or not. Yeah. Good morning, Christina. Hope everyone is well. Yeah, we're doing good this morning. I have no idea what I'm reading today. I finished Eye of the World during Nicole's set and fell asleep watching Bones during Katie's. Have to pick a book. Honestly, those sound great. And Bones is really, you know what? Yeah, it's great. It's really fun. It's really cozy. I was talking to Danny from Danny Dabbles earlier this week, and she was like having a day where she just was cozying up with her cat. And she's like, I'm just watching Bones. And I'm like, yeah, of course you are. That sounds great.
It just sounds perfect.
We also have Nell. Hello, Nell.
Good morning.
How are you?
Good morning.
Good. How are you guys?
Doing well. Thanks for joining us. When we, you know what, let's do it now. We'll pause. No, how are you doing today? What are you reading?
I am reading Shatter Me. I need to finish this book like ASAP because I have other books that are part of that series that I need to finish. So I need to get on it. Also, the month is going to end in like 4 days. So I need to get this book done. But yeah, otherwise I'm great. My plan is to spend the entire day reading this book. We'll see if I finish it. I also need to edit because I'm supposed to have a video coming out tomorrow. I don't know if that's going to happen because Shatter Me is the priority right now. So we'll see how it goes.
Sounds good. Also, so I can't remember if it's in today's description or tomorrow's because everyone, like I have a few videos from all of you in the description somewhere. But I believe that in one of them, Nell's playlist for the 5-star exchange is in there, where a bunch of booktubers you were exchanging, trying to figure out whose, 5 stars they were and just having fun with it. And I've been meaning to watch it. So it is in there if you all, again, need a break from reading during those long sprints. So Yeah.
That whole
Thank
concept
you.
now is so awesome. Like,
Thank
I
you.
just love it so much.
Thank
It's
you.
so cool.
It's always a lot of fun. Like I like watching them because even I don't know. Like even though I like kind of create it and organize it, I don't know who drew whose names. So like it's fun for me to watch too.
Mm-hmm.
So cool.
I love that. That's really fun. Yeah. No, I'm really looking forward to it. I can't wait and see like because it seems like there's a bunch of like random books, and so it brings people together, and it seems really great. So yeah, so those of you who need to check it out, it is linked below, either in today's video or tomorrow's. So you might have to go to check out, but it is there. I've been meaning to watch it. And then meanwhile, Christina's like coffee first. I feel yeah. So Neva is sprinting now on Margaret's channel, but also reading Love at First Set. Oh yeah, since I finished The Housemaid's Secret with I believe Katie.
I didn't know she finished, so now I have to go to Voxer because I have a feeling messages are waiting for me. So
They are. They are. Because she said, when I was on sprints with her, she said, I've got to go and do some messaging before she had a nap. So
Yes, and also Voxer is just, it's the best for buddy reading, I have to say. It's like my favorite social media way of doing it. Good morning, Michaela. I also have a link for one of Michaela's videos. Again, could be today's, could be tomorrow's video, where she ended up rereading all of her best books of 2023 as kind of like a face-off to see what the ultimate best book was. Another huge project that we have to go support because, you know, when we're putting all these hours in, it's really nice when people go support it. So yeah, make sure you go support Michaela. Have to head out, but read 30 pages of Beach Read. Sounds good. Thanks, Tyler, for checking in with us. I know you're probably gone already. Good morning, Rita. Debating on more coffee or that ho-hum water hydration thing. Oh my gosh, I know. So annoying how water demands so much of us. You know, the fact that we need it to survive, but maybe do both. Why not? 109 pages. Oh my gosh, James. That is amazing. Yeah. Holy moly. Meanwhile, Laura finished Butcher and Blackbird, gave it 3.5 stars. That's fine. That means it was a fine book for you. You know, not terrible. You aren't angry about it, hopefully. You found it to be super, oh no, whiny and annoyed you a little bit, though. Okay. But we'll probably read the next book as I'm intrigued by the serial killer stuff. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, 3.5. I mean, that's pretty good, but I guess it depends. It's very subjective, like what ratings are. Just joining. Hello, Jess. Reading Wayward Children #9. Oh, you are in the thick of it. I should be able to finish my book in the next sprint. Sounds good, Lynn. Yes.
Hey.
I know. I feel like we're going to be getting a lot of books finished today, hopefully. We'll see how it goes. Unless we all chose to pick up like 900-page books today, but I don't think that's the case. Read 2 chapters of Percy Jackson's Sea of Monsters and finished the first novella in The Assassin's Blade. Amazing, Maya. I'm so happy for you. We'll be doing my Dune pages for my buddy read next. Amazing. Yeah, there you go. Choosing different projects per sprint. That might be the way to go. I read 30 pages, but also getting some tea, lovely, and breakfast around on this sprint. Yeah, at some point, I think I'm going to make myself some ginger tea because it sounds lovely. Despite the kids waking up and demanding food, how dare they? I finished my Eye of the World pages and managed 10 pages of New York 2140. I don't even know what that is. And visit, you visited Margaret's stream. Thanks so much, Bethany. We really appreciate you for doing that.
This is a Cli-Fi.
It's a Cli-Fi. New York.
Everyone. That's why I was like, you're going to want to know this. I found this out on Thursday during my sprints when Bethany was reading it.
I love it. Thanks. Like if anyone in the comments doesn't know, I'm a huge Cli-Fi fan. So I've just been collecting. I've kind of been using TBRathon and throwing in for most of the boards, I think, have like a Cli-Fi or like sci-fi, anything like that. And I'm like, a lot of sci-fi has Cli-Fi. So I'm like, I'm being selfish. It's fine. Awesome.
You have 2 Degrees by Alan Gratz on your radar. Alan Gratz is middle grade historical fiction usually, but 2 Degrees is about climate change, and it's like follows 3 different kids' stories of how climate change is affecting their everyday life. There's a polar bear attack. It's like great. It's awesome.
Oh my gosh. I think you would like Amy because you're also a big middle grade reader, like the Bright Storm series. Have you heard me talk about it? Yeah, Bright Storm by Vashti Hardy. There's like so much commentary on like exploration, but also like preserving resources, and it's lovely. What the heck? Something's going on outside. They're like, yes, Bright Storm's amazing. That's what they were saying. So let's see here. I read, oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna say someone in the comments. It was James. James is also getting through the Percy Jackson series. That's so fun. Hello, joined halfway through, and I'm currently reading Leopold's Run and nearly done. Oh my gosh. Well, then you'll get it done soon. That's amazing. Thanks for joining us. You're welcome. Hello, Allison, reading Midnight Ruin. Awesome. Read 35 pages of a new book and did some housework. Amazing. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Split up the time if you want to do like one task for 45 minutes, another task for 45. Maybe talk to someone if you want. I don't know. Check in with your family, your friends. I made coffee. Amazing, Jen. Cleaned my bedroom and kitchen and made it to 86%. We'll definitely finish the next sprint. That's great. I'm so happy for you. Read 187. Oh my gosh, that is crazy, Elena. Chapter 20, 30%, and 140% of my audiobook, maybe 44%. I'm thinking of Iron Flame. Nice. Got some work done. Amazing. And at work. Oh my gosh, that's great. Awesome, Jess. Read the first 7 chapters of Secret Garden. Amazing. Katie, you did the nap spin? Maybe not yet. Eventually.
I won't nap actually. So 1, I'm not a big napper. And 2, if I nap today, I won't sleep tonight to be up for sprints. So now I'm just going to be tired and I'll go to bed at a normal time, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you had sprints at like midnight, didn't you?
I sure
Yeah,
did.
no.
I just realized that you're still awake, like you're here. Oh my gosh.
I did sleep for about 3 hours. So I have rested a bit. I'm fine. I'm doing all right.
Yeah, doing well. The voice is coming back, which was great. No, you missed it. If you want to hear Katie's voice earlier, maybe just go back in the sprints and you'll see that we were like, oh my goodness, are you okay?
I sounded rough because I'm also sick because, working with littles, I knew one of the littles was getting sick. I was just hoping I was stronger than that, My immune system said no. So
not so much. Yeah.
No,
yeah.
They get
That's
you.
a reminder too, because there's a strain of COVID that's going around that's basically like symptom free. So just be careful when you're in like large groups of people, hand sanitizer, wash your hands, wear a mask, things like that, because it's not gone. It's still here.
Right.
Yeah. And it's just good to remember that, a lot of us have invisible privilege without healthy bodies. And that doesn't mean that just because you're interacting with someone, you don't realize how unhealthy their body might be or what's going on with their body. So protecting yourself also protects others who, are dependent on you doing it. So yeah, if you can, wear a mask. If you're even just wondering if you could have been exposed or something. Yeah, I agree. Thanks, Nell, for that. Coffee is being consumed and laundry is in the washers. Amazing. Making some progress on the eye of the elephant. So we got the eye of the world, but we also have the eye of an elephant. So both 2 big things, a world and an elephant, both large, probably have big eyes. So
one a little bit larger than the other.
That's true. One might have a much bigger eye than the other, but it's not a competition,
Right,
all
right.
eyes are equal. Just hit the 50% mark. Awesome, Megan. I finished Bookshops and Bone Dust and rated it 3.5 stars. That seems to be the case. As long as we're not getting any 2 or 1 stars today, I think I'll be happy. I saw on Goodreads that there is a short story that goes between bookshops. Oh my gosh, what? And so I decided to read that. Okay. Interesting,
It's like
Sarah.
the pages to fill. Is that what she's talking about?
Maybe. That might be what Sarah's talking about. Interesting.
It was like at the end of my Legends of Lattes.
Well, that's good to know because I do own that.
I realized it wasn't in every book.
And we had another pull out of a book. Thanks, Amy. Bringing back the theme. We've been trying to do that as much as possible. Like when someone mentions a book, we happen to just have it. I think we've gotten to maybe 6 or 7 times.
Now be ready to grab things off your shelf at random.
Yeah, I have this huge pile here where I've just moved it closer to me in case it's mentioned, so I can just grab it. Yes, we're prepared here. Kelly got to 77%. Amazing. Going to the library soon to get a free mug from their reading challenge and have a blind date with a book. I love
Nice.
it.
That sounds
Yes.
so fun.
Yeah, for February at the library where I work, I'm kind of the head of the displays, and every February we do a blind date with a book. And so I kind of made graphics where it was like couples who are like really excited, and then one of the couples has a book on their face. And I'm like, look at all these people dating, and then there's just like this random book, and I'm like, this could be scary to look at or funny. I'm like, it depends on how you interpret it, but there we are. So that sounds amazing, Allison. Also, congratulations on the free mug. Reading retreat. I know that sounds amazing. I'd be like, I'm done with this life that I lead. I'm just retreating into the amazing reading life forever. My in-person book club, basically my work friends are trying to plan a reading retreat. I know it sounds really fun, actually. I know that the people do writers retreats. I know that Nicole does like a crafting retreat. So yeah.
I've
I'm
done
curious.
virtual retreats before, and they were really fun. I just can imagine that and I've taken myself on a reading retreat, but it's just like not as social.
Yes, I take myself on a reading retreat all the time. I turn off my phone. No one can reach me. It's amazing. So do you count a short story as part of your reading goals? Do you give yourself a minimum page count to count it? So I don't. I do. If I read like a short story collection once in a while, then obviously that counts for like a book read. But it is tough. I think that's why short stories, it's tough for big readers to kind of incorporate, because we don't really add it to our statistics. Like I don't have a separate short story statistic personally. I don't think any of us do. Yeah.
I think if it can be found as a novella, I would count it. But if it's part of a collection, then I would want to read the whole collection before I count it. But I think it's personal, and I think it, it's to everybody. I wouldn't even think about counting it. But during like the Get a Clue readathon, I had like the book now that you suggested, 63 days or whatever it was.
Oh yeah,
like,
6 months, 3 days. Yeah.
That was like 20 pages, but like I counted it because I found it by itself. Actually, it was a little longer.
Yeah.
I don't know. But they were, like it's, I don't know. If I read the Weird Turkey thing only being 13 pages, I would definitely count putting myself through that.
Oh, I was counting that. I submitted that for points for Get a Clue because I had to read that trash live on the internet. I was getting points for that. There was absolutely no way I was not.
You're like, I'm gonna get something out of this thing. It's gonna count for my team. I'm taking it for the team, taking it for the internet. You're welcome.
Yeah, I think I would count it. I never even thought about like doing statistics for that specifically until you just said that, Leandra. But there are some other statistics that I've started adding like to my story graph that I think I'm going to start. Like one of the things that I started tracking at the end of last year was like books that are part of a series. So any book that I picked up that was part of a, like a larger series, I would like put like a tag on it, because Storygraph in and of itself doesn't track that. And like before that, I was tracking books that had like LGBTQ rep in it, because I feel like Storygraph tracks that now, but I don't think they were always tracking that. So I had like a separate tag that I added to those. So I think now I'm going to make a tag for like short stories and tag any short stories that I read this year. And so those books will still count as like their own books in my overall statistics, but I'll be able to kind of like zoom in on that and see, okay, how many books out of the however many I read for the year were like short stories specifically. So yeah, I think I might do that.
Yeah, I like that, because it's like, you can count it as you're reading as a whole, but then you can easily separate it when you want to, when you don't want to count it as a part of the statistics. So yeah, good question, Sarah. Did not read on this sprint, but I did edit some photos and also got some supplies to do a draw for my friend. I love that, Beatrice. You're just so creative and crafty. Yes, this reading retreat is the best. That's right, Jane. It's so funny. I was like, yep, Jane's on her retreat. We are jealous of you. Hello, MH. Got a haircut. Amazing. Did the dishes and started reading a research article for homework about self-esteem. Very interesting. That is very interesting. It's nice when homework is fun or at least like fascinating,
Yeah.
And then Christina did say sweet dreams, Nicole. So when you leave, which is fine, you can leave before this chatty bit's done if you need to. I'm gonna sprint through these though. So just so everyone knows, we'll get through your comments, but we might not chat as much just to get to another reading sprint. Okay, I think I picked my book. One of the next ones due back to the library. I have 3 days. My Heart is a Chainsaw by Stephen Graham Jones. Oh my goodness. Going into a little bit of horror. Amazing. We have Annelle in the comments. We have another imposter. I don't know. We had Nicole. This is we are playing with fire here. Hello, Christy. Just joining, and I'm in the middle of 2 books. Amazing. I love that. I'm in between 2 books too now. I would love to have some crafts on my channel, but I don't know how people would receive it. I don't know if I could manage 2 channels. I mean, you know what? Some people mix together stuff. I was talking about that with Danny actually, because she was thinking when she first made her name, I guess I'm speaking for Danny today. Danny dabbles. She was like, oh, I can do like dabbling in everything. And so she was thinking about adding some of her like kind of art projects and what she does, because she likes to draw on the side. And she also is kind of like, I don't know. And so, yeah, like there's a lot of us who are considering it. I mean, I do book journal content, which is, it's crafty. So you could always kind of, throw in your crafts. Why not? When you're vlogging too, test the water, see if you feel comfortable doing that while you're vlogging. And then if you like it, start making dedicated videos to it. Yeah. And also you could probably talk to Nicole about it, because Nicole is very crafty.
I don't think the book watching community would be more receptive than like a crafting.
Yeah, I had to split my channel because I was talking about books over on my craft channel, and people were getting upset about it. Even though like it was a stitch, I was stitching, they were just seeing me stitching. I was talking about the books I was reading, and people were getting a bit iffy about it. So I just went, oh, fine, I'll go over to Booktube then, and I'll talk about books over there. And you can all stay over here.
Yeah, that's
the thing with YouTube. It's like, it's YouTube. Like, we're not saving lives. Like, no one's dying. Like do whatever you want on your channel. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, okay, you learned a lesson. Just, won't do that again. Like, it's not a big deal. Like, I've been thinking about going back to, so before I started like book content, I was like beauty, makeup, like reviews and stuff like that for like products and stuff. So I'm thinking about bringing back my Does It Work series that I used to do before I was like reading books. And I'm like, but I don't know. But I'm like, you know what? I don't care. Like, I'm going to do these videos if I want to do them. Yeah. Like, it's your channel. Like, do what you want to do. Make the content that you want to like or that you enjoy. Because if you're not doing what you enjoy, then eventually you're going to get burnt out and not want to do it anymore. So if it's content you want to make, I say make it regardless of whether people are watching or not.
Yeah. And you can make separate playlists. Channels. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work.
Yeah, that's the thing is like, okay, like how much is one channel already eating up with your personal life? Or you'd think, oh, it's just another channel. It's like, no, but then you're thinking about, okay, I want consistent content on both, meaning you're suddenly adding the number of videos, whereas like as you're getting used to it, throwing in a video here and there, and then realizing if you're passionate enough to create a completely different channel, I think that's probably the smarter way to go.
For me, it's my job. So it goes hand in hand with my job. So I work it as a job. It's what I do Monday to Friday. There you go.
Speaking of, Christina so kindly. It was perfect timing in the comments when you started talking about it. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm at Christina's comment. This is great. So yeah, people, if you want to check out Devarnally Design Studio, you're going to get a little bit more of Nicole. So yeah. A little update on my channel plans. I have Booktuber Newbie. I knew that you did, Laura. Just needing intro and outro. It's ready to go. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. I am filming 3 more projects tomorrow. Yeah, Laura is like ready to go. Like, and also Laura's been thinking about it for a while, so I think you're in a really good place. We'll be doing sprints, I think, on Laura's channel. It's in the works. Laura, Abby, and myself are kind of talking about it to support Laura. So keep an eye out, everyone. You might want to subscribe to Laura already so that you're ready. Also, we have another Katie in the comments. This is amazing. Like, we're everywhere. That's what you all just need to know. We are everywhere.
This is a dangerous notification, Katie.
I
picked up my phone. I'm like, wait a minute.
I was going to sleep.
Sorry, I was going to link it too, but I'm not a mod, so I couldn't do the link. So I was like, you know what? I'll just like get the notification out there so people know. Because like I'm always late to this game. So I just try to share the knowledge,
I was going to edit in the next sprint, but apparently not.
Yeah. So it's
I was going to be sleeping, but apparently not.
Yeah, for everybody who's looking for the website, it's just witchybookworms.com. So So
Let me. I am so shocked, Katie, that I
I'm
let
not
me fix
offended.
that
It's
right
fine.
now. I'm offended by myself. Let me see here.
Leandra's face when you were like, I'm not a mod. Leandra's like, let me fix this immediately.
Yeah, I'm acting like I'm not the one who's this is my channel. I'm like, you're not what?
I mean, it's hard to keep track of everybody who
Amount of
is and
indignation.
isn't.
Yeah, I was like, how dare Leandra, whoever she is? And I'm like, oh, that's me.
I have pulled it up. I am prepared during the next sprint to buy books.
Yeah,
By
I
buying
mean, they're free. So
I'm excited for the next sprint, y'all.
I love it. And also, Katie, you are now a mod, so you should be able to add the link if you want. Up to you. Yes. Mm-hmm. Also, airplane mode. Yes, it is genius. I agree. We put that in your back pocket, save it for later. I use airplane mode a lot for battery purposes, and my books still stay. Okay, yeah. So there's confirmation that it still works. That's great. James says, I love Shatter Me. Amazing. So that's great. The book still returns, so the next person in line can get it, but it'll stay on your device. I was about to ask because I'm like, how does that work? And yeah, so that's good to know that it's not like you're
That's
hindering
good that you're
someone
not holding it from somebody else.
Yeah. Hadn't really thought about that. We're like, oh, that's right. Now it's the video that you tagged me that has been giving me so much headaches. Oh no, because it's just files have been corrupted. Yeah, Beatrice, we'll figure it out. We're gonna figure this out together if we can. I'm excited that I started a series of me reading my favorite booktubers books. I'm curious on how I will like their. Yes, I'm so glad, Carissa. I'm pretty sure, Carissa, that video is linked below as well, either today or tomorrow's video. Carissa, there's a video. It might actually, I think it's your TBRathon vlog, as well as one of Brittany's, as well as one of Katie's. So if people are still like hyped about TBRathon, you can watch their vlogs. And yeah, I look forward to doing it myself. Made some lunch and finished quite a bit of crochet project. At this rate, I'll be done this weekend. Amazing. Woohoo. Morning. Good morning, Mia. Just joining the sprints. I'm going to be bouncing between the last word and beach read. Awesome. Also, Mia has been active on Instagram lately, like kind of promoting TBRathon. It's been really lovely in Reels and TikTok and stuff. So if we could go support Mia, that'd be lovely. Just popping in to say hi. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for checking in with us. I would love to work at a library. It is very fun. I do it once a week, and it's really just like, it's work, but it's just for fun. Like, I have a good time with it. Gonna go grab a shower while y'all are still chatting so I can read as much as I can during the sprint. Amazing. Sounds great. Good morning, Thomas. Have only had a few hours sleep, but I'm still, I was gonna say, I was like, have you been doing some 24-hour readathon or reading? I assume Katie's nodding like, yep, I see you, Thomas. But I'm here for sprints, reading Clara and the Sun by Katsuo Ishiguro. I read that book, and I've also read Never Let Me Go by him. I'm not sure, Thomas, if we've had a conversation, I think, about Ishiguro before. But I think I like Never Let Me Go better, but Clara and the Sun is also really thought-provoking. It's
all
like
these authors' names just like roll off your tongue like every time. I'm just like, how did she do that?
I have to let you know that the reason why this one does is because obviously I happen to have read some of his books before. I also taught Never Let Me Go at one point. And so I've had a lot of practice. I was like, I'm talking in front of students. I need to act like I know what I'm saying. And so I practiced. I know his name because I was like, I'm not going to look like a fool in front of these students. So yeah, but thank you, Amy. Watch next time we're going to get an author where I'm like, and I'm going to make it. Yeah, it's fine. Yes, the short story is Pages to Fill. That was included in the back of Legends, but I think you can also get it on his website. It's 30-ish pages. I'm debating whether to count it. You know what? Count it if that's where you're
I didn't count it because it was on the back of my book, and I didn't even think about the fact that I could get it separately, so I didn't count it. But like, you read Legends and Lattes, then you like, I would count it because you're reading it separately from when you read Legends and Lattes. That's what I would say.
Yeah. And if you can also find it as a separate book, like on Goodreads or Storygraph or whatever you use, then it's a separate book. But also keep in mind, it can be whatever you want it to be. There are no rules when it comes to reading, only the rules you make for yourself. Like, just because we do what we do, you don't have to be like us. You know, like, figure out what makes sense to you, and that's what matters.
And people that think that they can police it are wrong. So
yeah, they're wrong.
They probably are wrong. Honestly, probably not readers. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
they are wrong.
exactly.
Because every
Mhm.
person that has given me a spicy, stupid opinion about reading has not been a reader. So I'm like, okay,
Exactly. They all like to make
I don't know why
opinions,
you
and
think
it's
you have
like,
any opinion
mm-mm-mm.
here.
I agree. Yeah. So Sarah, I hope that helps. We're just supportive of you. You do what you got to do, Sarah. Me and my partner spent the last few hours cleaning out a bunch of stuff from our house, also some big old furniture, and brought it away to the recycling. You're exhausted, ready to relax now. Amazing, Nikki. And also, you can feel that you are productive. That's great. I also, Nikki, I think that the last time we saw you, you weren't feeling well. You might have been home from work or from school. So I hope you're feeling a little bit better now that you have been able to like move furniture and do all this stuff. It sounds like you probably were, but I just want to be sure. And also, our newest mod, Katie, has provided us with a link to enable us to be less productive or more productive. Wink, wink, in a different way. So,
I mean, free books is free books, guys.
yeah, I'll be checking that out.
And
I'll be
free
doing that.
witchy books, even better.
Exactly. And yeah, if we all end up getting the same free books, buddy reads can ensue. Like we're supporting the community. This is what we're doing. We're bringing people together. This is my first Ishiguro. I have The Buried Giant from Libby because it's Arthurian related. Yeah, Thomas. One of my colleagues at the university where I work, he recommended The Buried Giant, and I still haven't read it. But if you end up reading it before me, let me know what you think. Thanks for all your advice. It's good to remind ourselves that reading is personal. Yes, it is personal, and it's up to you. It's how much you want to challenge yourself or how little you want to challenge yourself. Like, there we go. Meanwhile, they're letting me know. They're like, hey, we got to get going. Let's get to a sprint. So thank you, traffic. We appreciate you. When people are like, is this allowed? I'm always like, who's going to come for you? And yeah, exactly. It's like, of course it's allowed. You start the rules. You are your own king, queen, royal nobility in the reading realm. So do what you want to do. Okay. Because everyone's been so patient and lovely in the comments and on screen to get through these, let's do another 90 sprint. And honestly, if you don't want to read for 90 minutes or be productive, take the first 15 or 30 to watch some content, maybe watch a TV show, get a snack, go for a walk, do whatever you got to do. No worries. And also if you don't come back in time because you're distracted doing stuff, we'll be here. So don't worry about it. Let's change the screen. Oh, and also, we gotta say goodbye to Nicole. Yes, wait. Everyone pause.
Hi, Nicole.
I'll see you in a couple of hours because we all know that I don't sleep. So anyway, I'll be in the comments no doubt. Have a good day, everybody. Thanks for having me. Bye.
Bye.
Oh my goodness. I was like, wait a second, we're losing someone. It's fine. Okay. Now, let me switch the screen then officially, make us all tiny again, and we will see everybody in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I hope that you had a good 90 minutes, whatever you chose to do. This is also a self-care check-in. I thought this could be fun in a way to make sure, make it fun when we're caring for ourselves. So make sure you've got water, a snack. You can certainly be doing these things during sprints, but while we're chatting and taking a break from those concentrated activities, this is when you can kind of like get up and move, maybe stretch, do whatever you have to do. I know that a lot of people also joined us, which is very exciting. So welcome. Thank you so much. I can't wait to meet you in the comments once we get to you. What did we all do? I ended up getting 10% through my book, which is Know My Name. So that's the one I'm listening to right now. And I'm going to finish the chapter I'm on, and then I'm probably going to take a break and then move on to something else, because it's such an important book that you really want to take your time and listen, especially when I'm doing it as an audiobook. I feel like I would naturally be taking my time as I'm physically reading, but with audios, we just keep them going. And I'm like, let me process everything that's going on and really respect Chanel's story, because like she is really like putting so much of herself into it, as well as other stories. So I want to make sure I know what's going on, and I'm just giving her the respect she deserves and not going too quickly through her book. And then I ended up getting most of the way through Rainey's video of like best books, across Booktube. And oh my gosh, I said this before, but the amount of work for editing and doing all this stuff, it's so impressive. And one day I will be like Rainey and do like a big project like that, because I loved it. It gave me all the code feels.
Different people talking about different books is just like,
oh my gosh. I was like, shit, this is a documentary. I was like, someone give her give her a job.
She orchestrated them talking, and like, how?
It flowed so well, and like moving from one topic to another. And I was like, just, oh my gosh. Yeah. Anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, that video is linked below in the description. So definitely go check her out when you need a break, and just to like see how immersive the Booktube community is, because it's lovely. And then beyond that, I, checked in with some comments that I got on my channel, which were really lovely. There's been so much praise for Danny. My most recent video was like Meet the Booktuber for Danny Dabbles, and everyone's been so nice. And Danny was faster to the comments than I was. So she was responding to everyone, and I was like, yes, thank you. It was very funny. And so it's really nice that everyone's been so supportive of her too. But anywho, how did everyone else do? Brittany, how did you do?
I got into books. That happened first and foremost. I did that first. And then I did the thing that I was supposed to be doing, which was editing. And I just edited that whole sprint. So
nice. Productivity.
But
it is exciting. A lot of people in the comments are also creators and all of us on screen. So we're like, that's amazing. So yeah, don't worry. You're with the right people.
I'll read in the next one.
Sounds good. And then Katie, how did you do?
I thought about reading. I like started my Kindle for a second, and then I had a squirrel moment. But my husband and I yesterday, we got a Ninja Creamy. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but like it's a way for you to make ice cream or like gelato or like all these different things. And so that's what I did. Now I know, should you have ice cream for breakfast? No, but guess what? When you don't feel good, yes, you can. Yes,
yeah,
you can.
I beg to differ that no is the wrong answer.
I literally went, yes.
Yes,
as you said no, and I was like, oh, never mind.
We all were like, yes.
Then never mind, disregard. Yes, you can. But yeah, so I'm very excited to play around with that, especially because like I want to make like protein ice cream, so like it's like a win-win, So that was fun, and I'm learning that. I'm trying to think if my brain I don't know, sprints go by so fast, even though I'm like, I don't know how, because they're 90 minutes, but like I don't know how we've been here for 4.5 hours. I'm like, this is a good reminder for everybody who might be like me today, where you're not 100%. It's okay to do like bare minimum kind of stuff. There's nothing will happen to you if you're not overly productive. So that's my reminder today, because I feel like I should be doing more, but I just don't want to like do too much and then like get worse.
Yeah. It's also almost, I feel as though in the last year, we've kind of been changing in Booktube for sprints. We were doing like 30 minutes and 45. Now we've been gravitating towards an hour. And these days when we're kind of throwing in 90 minutes, we're kind of retraining ourselves. Nowadays, I feel as though more and more we have short-term kind of focus and other things just because we're surrounded by technology. It's not any of our faults. It's not that, it's just the way it is. So we are kind of working our way back to like being like, oh yeah, 90 minutes of concentration or periodic concentration throughout is nice. We can do it. And yeah, it's been very interesting. And I support ice cream. Sometimes if I don't have milk and I want to like throw in some stuff I'll like put a dollop of ice cream in my coffee. So don't worry. Yeah, I totally support that. It is amazing. Now, what did you do?
What did I do? Oh, I sent some stuff in the Discord for Team Cheetah Girls. So I set up some stuff in there for our team. I did get a decent amount of chapters read. I think I started around chapter 8 and now I'm on chapter 15, something like that. So got a good amount of reading done. What else did I do? I did look through the books, like the Stuff Your Kindle Day books. I only saw one thing on the list that was of interest to me, just based on like what it says, because it'll say like if it's spicy, if it's paranormal, if it's a lighthearted or a cozy mystery, whatever. And they only had one that like was a thriller suspense, so I did get that one. But the other ones were more like paranormal romance, which is not really what I'm into. A lot of them were like super spicy, which again is not what I'm really into. Not opposed to it. So if you guys got some books, like let me know what you guys got, because maybe I will get them just so that we can buddy read them together. I'm totally open to that. But in terms of like what jumped out at me, it was just that paranormal suspense one, because that's what I'm into, is like thriller, suspense, and rom-coms. None of them said rom-coms. So I'm surprised. I don't know if any of them are, but they didn't say it. So I don't know.
Yeah, I guess like maybe the romance, the ones that say sweet, they probably will throw in a little bit of comedy. I went ham. I was like, I'll just take a bunch. And then I also like the ones that were novellas. I was like, okay, I can always use a short read, especially when we're using like competitive readathons and those. I was like, you got me at novella. I was like, I'll take it. So that's kind of what I did as well. I forgot. I also utilized the lovely link provided by Katie. So if you all are new and just like arrived, scroll up a bit and you'll find it for sure. How did you do, Amy? I know that you've got some exciting news, and I provided a link in the comments regarding it, but let us know.
I edited my video and uploaded it and published it and all the things. So that was very exciting. I mean, it's an 11-minute video, but still, I was pretty excited about it. So it's just my weekly check-in. I started doing them this year so that I can talk more about the books that I'm actually reading, because I felt like I wasn't doing wrap-ups last year because the thought of filming wrap-ups was so overwhelming, and I was like, I can't do it. Like, I can't bring myself to do it. And most of my videos last year were hauls where I was talking about books I was excited about, and that's great, but I wasn't talking about books as much that I was reading, and I was like, I have to do that this year. So I started doing these weekly check-ins, which have been so much fun to do, to film, to chat in the comments. And, I really have been liking it. So I edited my video, got it published, put up, and I listened to like maybe 5% of The Librarian of Auschwitz while I was getting it posted, and read some of There's No Coming Back from This by Ian Garvin. So yeah, and I made a bagel.
Oh, yes, we love it. Nice. Yeah, editing takes so long, uploading and all of that. So that's a win. You didn't read much, but you got so much other stuff done, which is so important. And again, the link is below in the comments somewhere.
What's weird is that I had a like 2 seconds after I posted it.
I love when that happens. I always, to be honest, when I start watching, I like immediately, and I'm like, okay, now let's settle into this video.
And then you settle in. I'm gonna forget if I don't like it right now. So.
Exactly. I'm just like, boop, gonna like it. Okay, now let's see. And then I
that way I won't forget. Comment. I also comment as soon as I have something to comment. Like, I don't wait till the end, because if I don't comment it in the moment,
right. And then all of a sudden I have like 4
comments for me, depending on the video.
Especially if you have like autoplay on, because I'll like if I wait to the end of the video, suddenly it's gone. I'm like, no, and I got a bit back button and then retype my like thorough comments, and I'm like, oh my gosh, yeah.
And I did watch Brittany's TBR video as well. And I went through the witchy books, like Stuff Your Kindle, and I did find one that I liked. And I clicked into Amazon and I already had it. So it must have been in Stuff Your Kindle.
Perfect.
Which, yay, I liked it. Or I thought it looked interesting again. I haven't read it yet because why read books that you buy? But I saw one, Witch's Bridge, which is a Fox and the Hound retelling, which I thought was really fun. And I clicked on it and it was $3.99. And I was like, well, that's not free. So
I know some of them. There was one that I clicked on, and it might be like it changed since the list was up or something, and it was like 99 cents. And I was like, I know it's only 99 cents, but nope, I've got other free books I can add. So
yeah, that's always something I have to watch on Stuff Your Kindle Day, because sometimes it's not free in Canada, and if I'm not paying attention, it's just so quick to just hit click to buy, and then I'm like, oh no. That's not free.
I'm like, wait, it's my money.
They make it too easy.
Yeah.
Oh, Katie, I think you're on mute.
Sorry. It does say to like check time zones as well too, because obviously depending on where you are, authors might have the book available depending on like their time and things like that too. So it's always something to be extra careful about. But yeah, listen, free books are exciting and great, but like, do we have to pay for more books right now that weren't on our TBR already? No.
No, I agree. Yeah,
it's actually really good timing that they did this today, because if anybody else spent more money than they should have yesterday or at all this week during the pre-order sale that Barnes & Noble did, this is a nice way to kind of balance that out, because I bought like 5 books yesterday from Barnes & Noble, but I got some free books today, so it balances it out.
Like I lost money, but then I made money, so it's fine. It works.
Book math.
Yes, book math, girl math. Book girl math is dangerous math, but we love to do it. That's my favorite kind of math. And then in the comments, this is when I checked in with Nikki, being like, hey, like you weren't feeling well. Are you like feeling better now that you've been like moving furniture? And she said, yes, thanks for asking. I have a bit of a weird cough, but you're on the mend. So that's good. I'm glad. Then Vanessa had just wrapped up the goal planning sprint. So for anyone who does still need that, though, go rewatch it. Support Vanessa as well, because she's lovely. And I'm really glad she's excited about February, and so am I. On that note, if people need more announcements in readathons, even though Nell already mentioned Battle of the Girl Bands, there's also Polarthon. Apparently JD Ray Reads just made her announcement. So we've got a lot of stuff going on as far as like February. We're very excited. And then let's see here. We also have a plug for Nell for a giveaway. As far as next Wednesday, stay tuned. If you aren't subscribed to Nell, maybe you should. You clearly are here. You enjoy sprints. And Nell is going to do a very fun giveaway because she hit 1,000 subscribers, which is very exciting. And she's going to be doing it during her giveaway on Wednesday. So yeah, good company, reading time, a giveaway, Nell. I mean, amazing things all around. So. Wine, that's right. Oh my, how could I forget? It's Wine Down Wednesday. So yeah, you got everything there. It's a perfect Wednesday. Then Glenda joined us, which was great, saying hello to everyone because she's lovely. Halfway through Lark Ascending by Silas House, another Cli-Fi novel for those interested. I'll focus on that book and start reading Wild Seed by Octavia Butler during these sprints. Octavia Butler is an author I want to get to this year because I should have read something by her before now, but here we are.
I'm really mad at myself that I haven't read.
I was going to say, I saw Nell going for it.
She like dove.
Because I'm like, wait, where is it?
We're doing our own scavenger hunt.
It was wrong, and I was like, how concerned should we be?
Yeah, like what's going on? It's like it's a book, very important. And then Christina says, so when I fell asleep last night, I was on my bed, but not in my bed. We all fell asleep. And now I just keep thinking I need to make the bed, but it is done. And it's really throwing me off. I know when you're used to like a daily task and then it's already been done and you keep walking to it being like, no, it's been done or it doesn't need to be done today. It's very weird. Meanwhile, Brittany let us know.
But I do that a lot. I feel like a sim character.
Yes, I like that. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I played Sims just like last week just to like kind of decompress and chill. And I hadn't played it in a while, and I forgot like all the little mannerisms they do, and it was so funny. And I'm like, why are you doing this? Like they were going out and just doing random stuff. I'm like, get back in the house. It's 3 a.m. like I need to put you to bed. It's very fun. Brittany ended up, unless this is an imposter, which we've had in the comments.
It could be
7 witchy books. I love it. We'll have to all compare notes and see if we got the same books. Meanwhile, we have a lovely update from Nicole. She ended up reaching a goal of hers, over 800 subscribers. That's amazing. So many people were already saying congratulations to her, and she does deserve all the love. She's lovely. She's amazing. She took the time to hang out with us to finish her book and stayed past 1 a.m. at her time. So, she's a trooper. So yeah, thanks everyone who's been in the comments, who've already, said hello and commented and subscribed to her. And if you're new, maybe you should join the club. It's a pretty fun club. Hello, Lexi. I have finally made it. That's amazing. Had to drive an hour and a half to go get my freshly fixed car. Oh my goodness. I know you've been having car problems. Now I'm at my mom's with Ellie and my mom's pups. Oh, they're having a little play date. I love it. A few people are back, actually. So Elena came back. Laura came back. We did already have the update from Amy saying it was exporting, and then eventually telling us, just kidding, it's published, which is great. And then let's see here. James said he was going to go grab some food. Don't know if I'll be back before the chatty bit, but read 61 pages. And that was an update a little while ago. So James is just doing all the work for us. So any of you who didn't read that sprint, James read for all of us. So don't worry. We are good. Coffee cup number 2. I also had a cup of coffee myself. Delara ended up joining us. If I'm saying your name incorrectly, just let us know. And that goes for anyone in the comments. But yeah, thanks for joining us. I think you're new or you recently joined my channel community, which I really do appreciate you. And you're reading Emily Wilde's Map of Otherlands. The second book just came out in January. And I, just for Danny's vlog, talked about Emily Wilde, the first book. So if anyone's interested in my thoughts about it, you can go watch that and then go subscribe to Danny, because why not? I got some hangers. Amazing. Oh, this was from her trip to Target. I'm trying to not make random bookish purchases, but I did do some serious damage at Michael's and bought a new craft cart. Oh my gosh. But that's very fun. And some diamond painting cards. Amazing. Awesome. Nicole also joined us, Nikki, which is lovely. What are you reading? What are you doing today? We also had Kim. Hello, Kim. Good morning to you. For me, it is the afternoon, but I love to see that you're up and at 'em and you're reading or doing whatever you're doing. Thanks for joining us. Also, I think you're new to the area of my Booktube community, so thanks for joining. Laura says, guys, I'm not going rogue after all, but I can't decide between War Girls by Tochi Onyebuchi or Dracula, the Bram Stoker one. I haven't read either of these, but I know that someone here is a big Dracula fan.
I was just about to say, I have a clear, obvious vote in this. That would be Dracula.
Yeah, we got one vote.
Point out your pronunciation of that word was spot on as well again. So,
oh my gosh, I just leaned into it. I was like, this is the time. I was like, disgusted me with that last name. You all. That's probably Laura. You probably weren't even thinking about reading that book. You're like, I'm just gonna test Leandra with her name. Yeah.
What is War Girls? Does anybody know what that book is about?
I don't know.
I don't know, but at the bottom of the chat, Ro is very excited about it. And I do trust Ro with all bookish things. So that's a thing.
Okay, that is very good to know. And yeah, anything that Ro recommends, whether it's on screen, whether it's in a book, you gotta do it. So
Ro is constantly adding to my TBR. So
yeah. Sorry. Yes. I just unmuted to talk and then my husband sneezed. Sorry, guys. I was gonna say I looked up the book and it looks like it might be like cli-fi, sci-fi vibes. Okay. So
well, add that to my all right, typing it. Okay, just adding it to my list of things to look into. And Laura, what you could always do is just read both. So there you go. It solves everything.
I choose.
Exactly. Have your cake and eat it too. Hello, Purple Dragonfly. I'm so glad you're able to join us today. Just watched Brittany and Bree's new videos. Amazing. Had them join you for breakfast. That was great. Now on to chores. Woohoo. And then we got an update from Mary. I ended up kind of doing a little bit of YouTube stalking because I was like, MH, can I figure out what your actual name is? So hello, Mary. Just finished reading the article. And I was like, I don't know if she wants, but Mary, you can let me know if you'd rather have me just call you MH because that's also fine. Just finished reading the article on self-esteem and annotating it. Might go to the gym in the next sprint. Oh my goodness. You're reading an article for homework on self-esteem. Then you're going to go to the gym. You're doing a lot of self-care in more than ways than one. That's amazing. Will the entire 12 hours be held on Leandra sprints? Yes, Ro, they will. This is the first time I've ever done 12 hours on sprints on my channel. Yeah, I think it'd be a lot harder on my own. I have some lovely friends here keeping me going, so I appreciate you all so much. None of you are expected to be here for 12 hours, but I do appreciate you being here while you are. 2 chapters of New York 2140 has me through the first 2 parts now. Oh my gosh, amazing. Took me a while to figure out the characters with all the perspectives. Started making lunch, also some Booktube, Brittany's video, of course. Love it. Hello, Joshua. Took a big sip of water. Amazing. And God, it was needed. Thanks for the reminder. Of course, because, especially with us here when we're on screen, we immediately move into sprints. Then I'm like, okay, be productive. And then when we get on screen, we're talking and I'm like, wait a second, I also need the reminder to drink water. And yeah, I know that Nell uses it for wine sipping reminders, but I think I might, this is going to be an enemies to lovers situation with Nightbot. I might have to install Nightbot.
I was just going to say, are you sure?
Wow.
Are you ready? Can you guys mend fences?
I don't know. We'll see. He hasn't yelled at me for a while, so maybe, I don't know. Maybe we can be friends at least. It'll turn from enemies to friends to lovers. We're going to figure it out, but yeah. And then I've finished my 9th book for the month. Now going to continue with Kingdom of Flesh and Fire. Oh my gosh, Christy, you're doing amazing this month. I did some sprint hopping. Of course you did, Christina. That's of course you did, because you always want to support everyone, which we love. Making plans for the day. Hope to read soon. Yeah, you deserve it. Read 70 pages of Valiant by Holly Black. Amazing, Sarah. Hello. Yes. So Bree is sprint hopping in the sense that she's also hosting sprints right now because she's the final leg of 24-hour reading sprints. So if you could go check out 4 Paws in a Book and support her because you're here, you love sprinting. Why wouldn't you want to go join other sprints? Yeah, that'd be lovely. I got to 88%. Kelly, you are going to finish this book. Unless you want to savor it. You don't have to finish it today if you don't want to. I am 200 pages into my A Fellowship of Bakers and Magic. Next sprint, I'm going to diamond paint. Amazing. While I listen to an audiobook. Yeah, switch it up. That's great. I'm excited for the giveaway for the month of January 31st, Wednesday from, yeah, me too, Elena. It's going to be really fun. I am almost through my first water bottle of the day. Yes. Hydration is cool, right? All the cool kids are hydrated. I'm loving My Fair Brady by Brian D. Kennedy. My Fair Lady meets the classic teen film She's All That. Oh, in this charming and swoony new rom-com.
I'm about to look this up.
Yeah, see, this is what we're talking about. Ro is the person you need to lean on because he's always letting us know of different things that we didn't even hear about.
All the time.
Did finish a bit of drawing. Amazing, Beatrice. I'm so happy for you. We'll finish it tomorrow. Great. And also read almost 30 pages. Wow, you were really productive. And some procrastinating. You were still so productive. You deserve to procrastinate a little bit. We'll do my afternoon snack now and leave my chair for a bit. Amazing. Yeah. I think I might go for a walk in the next sprint. Like put on another audiobook and then leave the computer. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. I will be back though. Finished London Seance Society. 4 stars. That's great. Oh my goodness.
I want to read that.
Yeah. Have you read not the first one, but the other one by that author? What is it called? Yeah. Oh, Amy, we've got another mute situation.
The Lost Apothecary is the first one.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't know that.
Well, it's not. It's her first one. Like this is her sophomore novel, and they're not really connected in any way. But her first, like, she's got gorgeous covers. Like,
yes,
yeah, so. For sure. Yeah. So keep that in mind if you want to start with her debut or if you want to switch into her second one. Got to page 158 of Lark Ascending. Amazing, Glenda. Got to 42% of The Last Word. Awesome, Mia. I spent most of that sprint trying to schedule all of my days off work for this year. That you got to take your time. You got to strategize for that. Like which weeks I should take off to get the most out of my vacation days. Yeah, it is.
I always strategize like that.
Yeah, you're like, I need a beat system.
I always put my off days around the time where we already have days off for holidays so that I get like an extended vacation.
Yep. You're like, okay. And then you got to do it early enough before other people think to do that. You're like, I got to be smarter than my coworkers.
Yep. I've already put all my time in from now to June.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I love it. Meanwhile, I don't really have to worry about that because I work remotely and I can kind of do whatever I want. Fortunately, the boss is very nice to me and lets me kind of decide what I want to do. But I understand that the struggle. I used to do that with like PTO and being like, okay, what can I do? So I also worked on my diamond painting. Yeah, a lot of people are doing diamond paintings, of course. 2 things. I stayed awake and I made it to 200. Woohoo, Shani. Congratulations. That's amazing. I am just joining. Oh my goodness. Thanks so much for joining. It's always an honor when you join. Sitting down to edit and thought I'd check for sprints. Finished up the books I was reading, but am determined to finish up my Once Upon a Book Club Advent box today. 2 stories left. Ooh, have fun. That's lovely. Brian D. Kennedy's debut, A Little Bit Country, is set at a fictional Dollywood, a country singer and pastry chef romance. His debut was a 2022 favorite. Both are YA. All right. I love how Kennedy's characters feel like gay teenagers. The longing and gay crushes, so good. Yeah, that's good to know. I love how you used a squirrel moment, Katie, and I want one of those too. Is it the one that you put the fruit in and it comes out ice cream? If it is, then it is healthy fruit for breakfast.
So first of all, I live my life in squirrel moments. I'm not going to lie to you. My brain, like, you know how you can have a conversation with somebody and then at the end you're like, how did we get here? That's every conversation I've ever had. I roll with the punches. It's just how my brain works. And as for the fruit, you can 1000% use fruit. That's what's so nice about this machine is whatever you want it to be. You can use like actual fruit. You can use like fruit juice. Like it really depends on what you want it to be. I personally use like a protein shake as like the base. And then I put in like protein powder. And then like I added in like chocolate goodness, like, you know, to make it exciting. You want to have it be good, you know, the combination. Yeah. So like what's cool about it is it's really sky's the limit. You get to kind of have control over what it's going to be. You can also make milkshakes and stuff with it too. So it's like, I don't know, I'm learning, but I feel like super cool now. Like I'm like, I don't know. So
yeah, that sounds lovely. And I love how it's like, yeah, you can throw in some chocolate. We're dangerous here on Booktube. We live on the edge. It's great.
That's us on the edge, is it?
Yep, that's us. We're going crazy. So spent the last sprint getting dinner and checking out people's videos. Love it. Gonna read some of The Hollow Places by T. Kingfisher during the next sprint. I still have yet to try T. Kingfisher, but I've been meaning to. I know that Thornhedge, right, is for Battle of the Girl Bands. Yes. That's one of the host favorites, and I just got it on Libby, so maybe reading it next year. Next year. What is going on? Oh my goodness. Already thinking next year. Hold my roll. So then there's the gay crushes, which we love. I want to start posting on Booktube. I'm on TikTok, but I don't know how to make the jump. James, we're a community here. We can totally support you. If you even want to send some DMs, a lot of times we recommend Booktube newbie tags if you want to start there, and also just practice recording yourself in the form of YouTube. Like for instance, longer form work because TikTok is obviously shorter. Yep. Landscape. Make sure it's landscape.
I couldn't get landscape in my head. I'm like, I can't think of what these words are.
They're just like long rectangle, not tall rectangle.
But even if you're already starting on TikTok, the good news is you can take your TikTok videos and they can be YouTube shorts. So, I mean, to start posting content and like, I can't speak for everybody else on the screen, but I started with sprinting and that's how I got more comfortable. Just even like talking and like getting to know people. That's not where you have to start, James, but like, I find I'm more awkward in my videos because it's weird talking to no one. But like, Or another great advice that I got, I don't know if I watched it or if somebody gave it to me, but is record some videos that will never see like the light of day and just get used to kind of talking to yourself. But honestly, it just comes to practice. But if you're already doing
if you
TikTok,
like those videos, you can post them or you can not. But like if you record them knowing like I probably am not going to post this, then all of a sudden like if you get to post it, it's great. But if you don't, then there's low pressure to it.
Yeah. I think that's Bree's tried and true recommendation. Whenever people say, she's always like, just record yourself, see what's going on, practice editing, because also that can be really daunting. You don't really realize how long it can take to edit, especially when you're learning on the fly. Like obviously for us, editing takes a long time anyway, but it definitely doesn't take me as long because I know the functions I like to use. So yeah, just kind of, you almost got to like practice a little bit and do that. And I like the suggestion of also starting with sprints if you want to. Not only did Katie start that, but Neva, who is now hosting, 24-hour sprints and everything. So there's a lot of channels who've done that. So feel it out. We can always like be soundboards if you just want to figure out what you're interested in trying. My father's here. So, yep, he said 80 pages, productive for me, very productive, Dad. Congratulations. He did text me being like, are you sprinting right now? He's like, I'm watching. I'm like, okay, thanks, Dad.
Are we just going to breeze over the Lily? Because,
oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Leandra probably would like us too. I have a
Fine.
Yeah, didn't think about that. That's my family nickname is Lily, or sometimes they'll call me Leeler. So everyone else knows me as Leandra, but anyone who feels comfortable, you can call me Lily, but just know that I'll be associating you with my father. So there's that. Meanwhile, Nikki says, I'm here. I made lunch and now I'm eating lunch. Amazing. Yes. Nourish yourself. Highly recommended. And then I guess mostly I got up and walked the dogs on the sprint. Amazing, Gabby. Time to make lunch, probably going to read a bit after. Yeah, I had a bit of a lunch sprint. I also ate during that sprint. So I'm good, but I think we're slowly, everyone else is getting into mealtime sprints for lunch or for dinner. Good morning, Deborah, / afternoon for some of us from the West Coast. Amazing. I am enjoying Before the Coffee Gets Cold in the Enchanted Forest. Aw, that book I hear is also like can be kind of sad, but really thoughtful and like lovely. So I've been meaning to read that too. I prefer Mary Hope. Amazing. Okay, I'll be sure to call you Mary Hope then. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad I checked.
Before the Coffee Gets Cold. I forgot. I gave it away.
No.
I used to have it, but I gave it away as a Christmas gift.
I wonder. I was like, I think Nell's like running again, trying to go in.
Yeah, I used to have it, but I gave it away for Christmas.
Oh, that's really nice though. Like giving it away to someone else who can enjoy it. Yeah. If Brooklyn was on sprints with us, she really loved it. But I think she read the books out of order. Like I think she read the third book first for some reason. Yeah. And she always
reading that in my book club this year. My in real life book club.
You're in real life. What are we to you, Amy? Are we not real life?
Online friends.
We're not.
Yeah,
we're online.
I just like I go there. Like I have to go somewhere. I can talk to you guys in my pajamas, and I love that.
Exactly. Yeah, we're your OL friends.
I actually have to put on like decent clothes for that. And
yeah, for you guys just have to see me here and up. So it's fine.
Any video, I have only prepared myself from waist up. Like
yeah, exactly. Mismatched socks. Am I wearing socks? I don't know. I'm not looking down there. So yeah. Thomas watched Brittany's TBR video. We love it. Oh my gosh, I read All Systems Red at the beginning of January. It started my book chain. Yes, I remember that and really liked it. I also commented on Brittany's video, but I've been meaning to start this series. This is the Murder Bot series by Martha Wells. And if that sounds intriguing to you, everybody go on Brittany's channel and watch that video and watch her talk about it. I've tried sprint hopping. I don't have the attention span. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. Focus on one. That's why rewatching sprints can be helpful when no one's sprinting, which it does happen. I know it's hard to believe, but sometimes there is no one sprinting. Hello, Tina. Just woke up. Lovely. I'm currently reading a bunch of different things, and I'm pretty close to finishing 3 of them. Great. If you need some more time to wake up because you had a long night, don't worry. We'll be here. Cherie says, rainy day here in Atlanta. Gonna start the Reformatory by, this is gonna be the challenge.
I just saw this name yesterday.
Nana Rive? Is that?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, Tanana
I just
Relay.
read a short story by this author, and I was listening to it, so I've heard the name pronounced, but I don't remember what they said.
Yeah, I'm kind of I'm throwing in a little bit of potentially romantic language pronunciations. So we're on the fly here. So Cherie, please tell us if I'm completely wrong. I will take that criticism. And I'm going to have to look up that book, The Reformatory, because I've never heard of it. But if Nell, you've heard of it, sounds like it might
I haven't
be
heard of
enough
that book. I was reading Out There Screaming, and that author has a story in Out There Screaming. That's one of my favorite stories.
Okay, that's actually that's good to know. So today you're doing 12 hours of sprints, and then tomorrow, yes, and then tomorrow, because I was like, I wanted everyone to be able to participate in sprints if they wanted to for the readathon, because I know we're all in different time zones and it's kind of crazy. So I was like, you know what, I'll take one for the team. I'll be on the internet for longer than I've ever been before, and then I'll probably just disappear for a little while as I recuperate from this online presence. But yeah, so wish me luck, Tina. And then, what do I do for work? Oh yeah, no, I don't mind you asking. Thanks for checking in though, to be sure that I feel comfortable doing that. Because, the internet, depending on what we share, we're all at different levels of like perspective and, comfort level. So I actually work for a podcast. It's based in the UK. It's called She Done It. And I work remotely for like research and editorial. I actually, not to put in a plug, and I promise I didn't put her up to this to ask me this question. But on Wednesday, I was really fortunate. I've kind of gained, I don't know, like a good rapport with the host. And so she had me join her. And so we discussed like just reading life choices and what we've been doing for the podcast. And it was really lovely. So if people want to check out She Done It, and maybe they like hearing my voice because you're here, you might want to, check that out and support the podcast because it's really lovely. It's really fun. We talk about mysteries, but we also talk about true crime and like historical facts. And Caroline's so great. She has a book coming out too. I don't mean to plug everything, but she's the kindest person. She's so thoughtful. And it's called A Body Made of Glass. It has to do with like culture and history of hypochondria. She actually ended up surviving a like rare blood cancer and in her teens. And so now she kind of reflects upon that while also looking at like hypochondria throughout history and like why we have it and why like in modern times we still don't know much about that experience for people. And it's really lovely. And there we go. That's way more than you asked, but here we are. So yeah, it's been really lovely working for the podcast. It's one of the first times I've ever had a job where I've been like, I really like what I'm doing. Like, I don't mind like going to work and everything. And I don't think a lot of us get to do that, unfortunately. So yeah, it's been great. And then Lexi says, okay, I just attempted to walk my dog, my mom's 3-year-old pit bull, and oh my goodness, and my mom's 10-week-old pit bull all at the same time. It went okay. The baby Pitty was the best behaved. That wouldn't have been I would not have bet money on that. Oh my goodness, but also so adorable. Gonna take a break from crocheting and play on my Switch for a bit. Amazing. Yeah, definitely take a break. Might do some reading this sprint. Great. Thanks for all the tips. I may start off sprinting. Yeah, sounds good. The only problem is my webcam is very bad. Then yeah, you just figure it out. Again, it can be like a test run because with StreamYard, you can kind of like figure things out, check out the images. Yeah. And all of our cameras kind of get wonky with Wi-Fi too, so don't feel too self-conscious about that. Like, I'm sure sometimes I just look like pixels and you're like, is that a human? So don't worry. I need to get myself an actual camera, but that's going to take a couple weeks. Yeah. Take your time. Booktube will always be here. In the last few years, which book were you most surprised that you enjoyed? Ooh, you know what I'll do? Shannon, I'm going to star this because I want to give people time to think about it. You always ask great questions and we try to answer on the fly. This can be like a little thing like, stay tuned. The next time when we come back from the next sprint, we'll all have answers to this. So everyone think about it. We'll keep that in mind. Yeah, because I don't have an answer right away and I don't want to rush that answer. I made the mistake of having my camera vertical and said, I know, I kind of thought of you, Laura, because I remember you telling us about it. And I was like, oh my gosh, it happens to all of us though. So don't worry. I didn't actually like Before the Coffee Gets Cold. I found the writing super slow. You know what, though? I feel like that kind of makes sense because it's a translation from Japanese. And I have read quite a few translated works including those by Japanese authors, like Haruki Murakami is well known. And so I think that sometimes that is part of it, where it's very nuanced and there isn't too much action because it's really kind of like thought provoking, which isn't for everyone, you know, like not all of us like slow burns, not all of us like action packed reads. So that makes sense, Gabby. Hello, Sirvasha. Nice to see you. I love that I'm just like leaning into the complicated name. So I appreciate you being here to allow me to practice your name and let me know if I pronounced it wrong. I'm at work today, but listening to Jade City and Fourth Wing, alternating every few hours. Oh my gosh, awesome. Let's see. I didn't know it before the coffee. Oh yeah, would be sad. I think so. I could be wrong. I know. Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Especially towards the end, it's like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, didn't know we were going here.
Yeah, so maybe it's cozy melancholy. I think that's probably what it is. I just got my first. Congratulations! Oh my goodness. I think it was a book everyone could get, but that's still exciting, and that's a great way to start. Right? That's like a good place to start, is just doing ones that everyone can get, work up your percentage, because that's what I did with NetGalley. Because when I had 0%, and of course nobody would trust me because they don't know who I am. And so I had to like prove that I could like review books. So yeah. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I've noticed too that like recently, like in the last month, I've been given NetGalley arcs that I didn't even request. I'm like, wait a minute, guys, I already have too many that I haven't read.
That starts to happen as publishers like you, and then you're like, but please hold.
Yeah, like they'll just send you widgets left, right, and center, and you're like, okay,
I'm already struggling.
Yeah, like when you're like, you're the same publisher that I have like 4 or 5 books that I still need to review. You're trustworthy with more? I'm like, let me do the other ones that you gave me. It's like, these people, like, play hard to get. Jeez. Anywho, so Laura says Lily is a lovely nickname, which I appreciate, but also mine was Lulu, which, yes, is UK slang for toilet. Was so unfortunate. I'm sure in some other culture, Lily isn't a great nickname, but I'm glad that it's great for you in the UK.
But see, I feel like now when you guys sprint together or like collab, it has to be like sprints with Lily and Lulu. Like if this doesn't happen, I don't know what I'll do.
I agree.
That would be very adorable. Mm-hmm. So yeah, Laura, if you're willing to live with the nickname a little bit longer, you and I could be a fun little duo team of entertainment. I'm planning to read All Systems Red in February. Oh my gosh, Sarah.
We're all having an accidental buddy read of this book.
I know. I think I said on your video, Brittany, that I'm like, our brains, we're connected again.
It keeps happening to us. We're in sync.
By the way, I want to share the book I'm reading. Oh, of course. I think I have not told you yet. I am reading The Principle of Moments by Esme Jakimi Parison. This is another one. And it's sci-fi fantasy. Stop. That I love it when books have that combination, because there's like hardcore sci-fi, hardcore fantasy, and I feel like it's challenging when authors combine those two elements. So interesting. My first 150 pages were tough, understandable, but it's getting really fun. Nice. The best part, space whales. What is this book?
That sounds amazing. I feel like we all reacted to that. Like I react to dragons. Like we're like, what?
Oh my gosh. Can we have like the next trend moving from dragons is space whales?
Space whales.
That would be amazing. Oh my gosh. Thank you for doing this mega sprint. Yeah, of course. And yeah, especially because like I feel like oftentimes we do evening sprints here in North America, which is great because it's morning for Australia. But then yeah, like the UK and Europe, just they miss out. So yeah, of course. Which of your fellow panelists do you think would make the perfect teammate to go on The Amazing Race? Wow. I know a few people have already been on, like a lot of us have already participated in the Amazing Readathon, which is a great plug and occurs in June this year. Reminders, because it did happen in August. And actually, Brittany, because you were a host of Amazing Readathon last year, I feel like all of us could trust you the most as far as that, because we're like, okay, she's been through. Because I'm not thinking The Amazing Race. I'm just gonna pretend that
because I would be useless in the real Amazing Race because I don't leave my house. So I would be useless.
Yeah.
You'd be like,
we're all on Booktube. None of us leave our house.
I'm not doing that. But in the Amazing Readathon, I've actually the only people I have yet to co-host a readathon with is Leandra and Amy. I've co-hosted with the other two. Well, I'm about to co-host with Nell, and I did a Clue with Katie. So I know I need to see how the other two need to try and co-host with me so I can see how they are. Because I already know the other two are fantastic. So, you need to put in your auditions, you two.
Oh my gosh. Applications for ex-besties, applications for, oh my goodness. Everyone start putting in your applications fast. Yeah, no, I think that all of us would be great as far as readathons go. But The Amazing Race, I think Brittany said it when we're on Booktube, none of us leave our houses. Like we're all just, this is where we are. So if it's digital, yeah, we could all do it.
There's a reason I've met most of my friends online here.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Yeah.
There's a trend.
Yeah.
Well, Sammy the baby didn't seem to know what we were doing and was scared. The other two have been on many walks together and were complete hooligans. Yeah, they probably like bounce off of each other. Totally fine. Let's see here. Just hopping in and reading books with my friends. That's amazing. Great. Is there a popular book on YouTube or TikTok that you are rather tired of hearing about? You need a break from hearing about it. I think that like probably for most of us, it's either a book, it's depending on the book. It's a book either that you probably didn't like and people keep talking about how they love it and you're like, oh, I wasn't a fan. And then you feel badly. Then you feel bad because you're like, I got to bring up the fact that I'm not a fan, which is not fun for anyone involved. Or it's like the book that you're trying to lower the hype on because I want to read it, but the hype scares me. But if the hype keeps going the way it is, I'm never going to get to this book because people keep talking about it. And I'm going to constantly be like, I can't do it. So I can't think of a book off the top of my head, but those are usually the two types where I'm like, oh my goodness, I can't do it because I either can't read the book or I can't talk about the book because I didn't like it and I feel badly about it.
You know what book we can escape from? Icebreaker. Everywhere I go, it follows. There was somebody in the comments in one of the sprints last night that was like, there was this scene in this book I read where it was like in the back of like a car and things were happening with their friends. And I was like, will we ever escape this book? Will we ever escape it? Because I was like, how does it follow us everywhere?
I didn't mean to start such a thing. I really didn't. I was just reading a book.
This will be following us into February because I'm reading it for February.
And I didn't mean to start a whole thing, but I did because my friends are wrong.
I mean it in all good fun, Brittany. I'm having the time of my life, genuinely. But I told Neva and Rainy and everybody, I'm like, I'm so Switzerland because like I read the book, and don't get me wrong, I didn't like it, but I'm not as heated as like anyone else. I'm so indifferent. But then I'm like, I meet the besties. The besties have broken up. I feel like I'm from a broken home now. And I'm just like, all right, well, I'll see where I fit in. Even though I know it's all in good fun, but it's like, it's.
We're having the best time with it. Neva has merch coming out next week for ex-besties. So be prepared for that, y'all.
Oh my gosh, stop. It's like when the Beatles broke up at this point. Like this has become like an iconic event.
Someone messaged me and said that I was Yoko Ono.
Oh my gosh!
Icebreaker, Yoko.
Yeah.
That's the hill we want to die
at. Yes, you got my name correct. Oh, good. I'm glad. It's not as hard as it looks. I was gonna say it's phonetic. A lot of times it's phonetic spelling, pronunciations. Okay, fine, Lulu, it is. You pronounced it right. Oh my gosh. That makes me feel very happy about myself. So Tanana Reeve. Okay. Good. We're doing great today. Radiance by Catherine Valeni also features space whales. Stop. What? I didn't know that this was a thing. I didn't know that space whales were a thing.
A space whale vlog coming to someone's YouTube channel near you.
Genuinely, that's what we need. We need like, there's like something in threes. So we need a third space whale book and then we'll be good to go. I just noticed I wrote the last name wrong. Oh, Pearson. Oh my gosh, don't worry. It's a debut book by a BIPOC author. The whales were like a little moment, but definitely a little moment. They need to be a big moment. What the heck?
Yeah.
I'm on my second book of the month. I read Distance by Luna Mason, and now I'm on Fake Fiance Billionaire. I don't know why, but I am addicted to reading this month. Yeah. maybe because reading's amazing. And then I'll get through the rest of these comments quick, everybody, and then we'll go into another nice sprint, just so everyone knows. My oldest niece called her grandmother Lily. The grandma's name was Lisa, but then my second niece couldn't say Lily, it morphed into Ooey. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, that's really sweet. My brother, his name is David, and I couldn't say that when I was a child, and apparently I called him Dee Dee. So we had Lily and Dee Dee. So yeah. And the NetGalley book was A Story Spun in Scarlet. Ooh, that does sound very interesting. I'm curious too. I've been given the day off tomorrow. Woot woot! Yes, woot woot indeed. Just placed a book on hold, and it's called Book Lovers by Emily Henry. Yes, this is an author that a lot of people adore. And that's all I'll say about it. I'm glad that you're gonna. Oh my gosh! Meanwhile, we have another cover reveal. So Elena, get excited. That's the book you're waiting for. Awesome. I love that. We should have been keeping a track. I think it's 7 or 8 books now, maybe 9.
We're at 9. I think that's 9, actually.
9. Yes. Okay. I was gonna say thank you, Amy, for keeping track of that. 9 books and counting. That's how I feel about Fourth Wing hypes. Not interested, but it's everywhere. Yeah, and I do want to read Fourth Wing because everyone has. That's among. It's not according in my brain. It's not icebreaker gate necessary, but I do want to know where I fall because I want to see like who I agree with and what's going on. Oh my goodness. Hello, Chris. Thank you for mentioning publishers adding books to your shelf. I was so happy to get up to 85%. And then a publisher put 5 books on my shelf that I didn't request. Oh my gosh. I know, because it is a struggle to keep that percentage high. And because you want to be able to request the books that are like kind of difficult to get arcs of. And so when they do that, you're like, what are you doing? Hello, Courtney. I'm at work. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry that you're at work, but wanted to drop in and say hello and punch the like button. Aw, thanks so much, Courtney. Courtney's also hosting a readathon this month, Boot Camp Readathon. Go support her because she's amazing. And she's like making sure everyone not only reads, but does a lot of activity and stuff. Waiting for the next readathon to drop random prompts. I know, they're very exciting. It's very fun, I have to admit. Hello, Michael.
Say that the one that I'm planning is not quite like Get a Clue. It's not on that level, but it is kind of like that.
Oh my gosh, it is fun when you throw one of those in there. Yeah, it makes you like read books you didn't even plan to read. I think that's the fun part. With Get a Clue, a couple of my favorite reads of the year ended up being from that because prompts just randomly dropped, and I was like, I guess I got to read this book, and then I was like, I'm so happy I read this book. So
yeah.
Working on my cozy book today, To Fetch a Felon. Oh, I was gonna say there's gotta be a dog in this. The talking corgi has been great. We've got space whales, we've got talking corgis. You all are having the best time. So nice to see you all this morning. I'm looking forward to starting The Wager today. Oh my gosh, that's been on the bestsellers list forever, and quite a few people have been reading it, including Michael, unless I'm wrong. Michael, let me know. I didn't mean to call you out if you hadn't. I'm pretty sure you read that book and you liked it. I think you gave it 4 stars after picking it up at David Grand's talk this week. Oh my gosh, I knew that to like watch the talk. That's amazing. My sister could say my name, but she called me Dean. Still a mystery. Just it's fine. My dad thought it would be funny to teach my nephew to call my mom Mima instead of Grandma. Oh, like the Big Bang Theory. But he got confused and started calling her Beepa instead of started calling him Beepa instead of Grandpa Karma. That's right. He got what he deserved. That's a very fun name, though. I am waiting on the audio for Icebreakers. Can't wait to read it. I also have a Libby hold on for Icebreakers. We're going to see where we fall. I liked Beach Read, but I wanted to throw People We Meet on Vacation across the room. I have a young adult fantasy from her. Not sure I want to read it. Yeah, Thomas, figure it out. See how you feel. I see. Oh, I thought Katie was like laughing, but I think she was covering up from coughing maybe. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say, I was like, do we have comments about this? Yeah, we're gonna see how I feel about Emily Henry. I'm willing to give her one more shot, but I gotta give it time.
Oh yeah, because you hated Happy Place.
Yeah, I gotta give me time to heal. It's fine.
I will just say though, that funny story, I really did have quite a good time with it. Now, I could have just been in the right mood. I don't know what it was, but I liked it quite a bit. It did feel different from her other books, but do with that what you will. Go in at your own risk, guys.
Katie's vlog has me hyped to read Funny Story, and I thought I was done with Emily Henry, so I'm gonna give Funny Story a try.
It just
I like every Emily Henry. I've liked every book that I've read of hers. So
Yeah, and that just shows what a lovely panel we have, where we've got a spectrum of people who have certain thoughts about an author. And honestly, like Brittany and I, we've said that we're willing to try her again. Like I feel like there's Emily Henry she's an author that I think you can either absolutely adore or you might be hit or miss. Like I know with Katie, it's hit or miss. So it's that just shows that it's all good. We love who we love. And then Michael said, yes, I ended up really enjoying The Wager once I accepted the narrative style. Glad that my memory hasn't gone yet. I've looked into the creator dashboard, and for some reason, it won't let me live stream. So, well, you know what? So with live streaming via YouTube, you have to have certain requirements as far as, like I think like number of subscribers and everything. We do it through StreamYard predominantly. It's free. There are some like examples of like, programs. What are they called? Like tiers that you can subscriptions that you can I got there that you can pay for, but for starting off, and they provide you 20 hours for free. So try StreamYard. There's a few others as well. Like I know I would hate to make Katie speak again, but there's another one, Katie, that you really like. What is it called?
So when I started, first of all, I can speak. I'm doing all right. Okay. It's okay. That's why I'm here. Could you imagine? I'm just for the whole time like,
You're like, I refuse. I'm doing a sit-in. This is
I'm silent. I'm going through a year of silence. Could you imagine? My husband would be so excited. He'd be so excited. But yes, when I first started, I used OBS because that's what my husband used, and because a lot of people on Twitch, that's how they stream, and it is completely free, and I do love it. Visually, it is a masterpiece. But if you want to have friends, which I do, and I feel like most of us do, it is your worst nightmare in that aspect. But if you're just getting started, I mean, I still think StreamYard is completely easier. It's very user-friendly, but OBS is free.
Yeah, we love free options. They're great. On that note, I am going to say hello to Kiwi. Hello, so many friends indeed. Tried StreamYard and didn't work. We'll talk about it, James, because we got to figure out what's going on with that. But yeah, good morning. Just popping in before work. Thanks for hanging out with us, even though you got to go to work soon. We appreciate it. Always lovely to see you, Kiwi. And then Rainy, hello. Just finished trap auditions. Amazing. Getting food to come home. Finished my book from earlier, Crying in Each 5 stars. I'm not surprised. So many people absolutely adore it. It's so important. Yeah, it's really impactful, but you have to be prepared for it. Like I hear you have to be very, very prepared and know what the content warnings are for that as far as like grief goes. So yeah. Oh, and then Hazelnut's here too. Hello. Okay, then I promise we're going to go on a sprint, but I just wanted to say hello to everyone who just popped in. So for those of you who just joined, we are going to go into a sprint, but we'll get back to the comments after that. Let me switch our screens, make us tiny again. And we'll go for 90 minutes. We'll be good to go. You all 5 or 4, because I can count. We're all good to go for another sprint, right? You're good? Woohoo!
So I'm gonna hop off, but because I have to go into school and I have to clean because I have some like big things happening. But like I might hop back on when I'm at school.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Sounds good. Yeah, no worries, Amy. So this is Amy's Bookish Life. For those of you who might not be back, if she returns, make sure you go check out her channel, watch her newest video to see what she's been up to this week. And then Amy, we will see you again. If not today, I hope that everything goes well for you, but we'll be seeing you soon anyway.
Thank you so much for having me.
Of course. Thanks for being here. All right. I'll pull us into another sprint. Bye. Bye. Happy reading. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to most of you. We did gain a new person. Everyone should be welcoming Kelsey in the comments. Hope you're doing well, Kelsey. Thanks for joining.
Of course.
Woohoo. Let us know how you did. I ended up actually leaving my apartment. You had no idea. I went for a walk, and it's been lovely out. We had, horrible weather where it was really snowy and icy and everything, and now it's crazy warm to the point where I just had a kind of thin jacket on, and I just went for a walk, and no snow to be had.
I'm jealous.
I was like, I'm so sorry to those who are far more north than I am. Yeah. Oh gosh. We'll see how long it lasts, but for now, I'm like, I gotta take advantage of it. I see green. I see grass. I must utilize it while I can.
Even if there was no snow, I wouldn't see green. I would see like yellow and like brown, like dead grass.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Yeah,
nice.
I know. I was kind of surprised. I was like, why is the grass doing so well here? Like, what's going on? But it's much greener than I expected, which is kind of weird, I have to admit.
Well, because the heaviness of the snow hasn't been on it to kill it, and it had a lot of nutrient-rich snow feeding it. So
that makes
because
sense.
what kills it is like the heaviness of the
Yeah.
snow over and over and over and over again.
Yeah, and we haven't this was like our first snow really last week, and then it was here for about a week, and then now it's gone. And so yeah, it has not really been a winter, and then suddenly it was, and then it's like, just kidding, it's not winter yet still, even though it's almost February. Very weird. I then also ended up putting down Chanel Miller's Know My Name, and I picked up the Bone Spindle. This is a reread for me, and I'm about 50 pages in. And this time around, I'm pairing it with the audiobook, because last time I just read it with my eyes because I wasn't into audiobooks at the time. So it's very interesting to be like, oh yeah, like I can immersive read this. It's very interesting. Let us know, everyone, how you did. But also, let's not forget that there is a question that we all still need to answer. So we'll let us think about it. I have come up with an answer, but let's check in on everyone first before we do that. So Brittany, how did you do?
I started and read the first 22% of Time to Shine.
Woohoo!
How are you
nice.
liking it? It's okay.
That's how I feel about it.
Like,
But
you're
I'm
having a
not that
time.
far in yet. Like, it's still very early.
Because I was
So,
looking into
I'm just
possibly
meeting-
getting it to read, so I'll wait for your review first.
yeah, I'm barely like, yes, 22%, but that's only 80 pages. So like, I'm still very new into the book and still like meeting everybody and setting up the plot. So it's still too early to be like, yes.
I don't know. Should you guys be allowed to read another hockey book? Like,
Probably
same year?
Yeah.
In the fire.
That sounds pretty.
I'm surprised we're talking right now. No, I'm
Maybe-
kidding.
Yeah,
Maybe
this is
this
really
will bring
awkward.
us
I'm not
back
gonna lie.
together. This will be the healer.
That one? No, I'm kidding.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about this book.
We'll
I'm
have
just
to read
talking trash.
another Weird Turkey to bring us back together.
That's what we need. We need to read a Were Turkey. It's a queer hockey romance.
Ooh, that's very fun.
So,
Good to know.
it's the rookie and the hotshot player, which we love to see it.
We do love to see that. Katie, how are you doing? You seem like you're doing great with your kitty, which we love.
Gosh, she's so needy. But listen, I feel like hot garbage, which is not the end of the world, but like, I'm fine. It's a perfect excuse to like be lazy. So what I was doing is I was listening to there's like these short novellas that just came out on KU. They're called like The Improbable Meet Cutes. And so I listened to Abby Jimenez's one, which was number 2. So now I'm going backwards and listening to number 1. But they're interconnected, but you don't need to read them in any order. So because I can listen to them, because they are not only available on KU, but they have the Audible like you don't have to pay extra. So I've just been closing
Unless you're in
my eyes.
Canada, apparently.
Well, yeah. Sorry, guys. I can only speak about the United States. I'm so sorry. I apologize. But yeah, so I've just been relaxing and like listening. So taking it
Okay,
easy.
can I just say something about that though? Because I very sorry, Canada, but
I own an ebook. Okay. It's available in KU as read and listen. Okay. I own the ebook. I have to pay for the audible narration. I can't listen to it in KU when it's available. I don't understand that. And I tried talking to Amazon about that, and they were like, well, here's all our solutions. And they were all stupid. And I was like, you suck.
Well, it's Amazon. They don't really care about our problems.
Yeah. They're like, you can get a
really
free
don't.
trial. And I was like, I have Audible. I don't need a free trial.
You tell them, Amy. Tell
Probably
them.
not anymore. Tell ya.
Oh, Amazon. They're
Anyway,
tough
Sorry,
cookies.
just that tangent. Just
That's fine. I will forever be jealous of the read and listen that everybody else has.
I'm so
Forever.
I'm really sorry. I'm really
Forever. I
There
shall
must be a
forever be
way to,
jealous.
like, change my Kindle location, because you know how you can do that on a computer? You can like kind of like
I don't
pretend
think
you're
so,
in a
'cause
different
you're still
location. There must be a way. I
buying-
must be able to get someone to hack my Kindle to
But
get
you're
it.
still buying from Amazon.ca.
I don't
Okay, that's
understand how
true.
why isn't it available in Canada? Like that's
Nothing. It's
Yeah.
I will appreciate this book is set in Canada, and it does mention about like they want a certain like one of the teams is like, oh, do you have this kind of cereal? And we're like, no, we never get those kind of things. And I was like, truth, preach. Thank
We
you.
have ketchup chips here. We have ketchup chips here. We have all dress. We have coffee crisp. Right? Everything's
Coffee
great.
Crisp.
Right, Brittany?
Yeah, we
what is
have
that?
some things. We do have some things, but
Yeah, not in comparison.
We have ketchup chips and all dressed now. So
Oh,
because
Yeah.
because you've given it to us.
We're taking everything that Canada is like, well,
Yeah,
at least we have this. It's like, America, we want that too.
we share and you don't share back. That is what I'm getting.
Although
from
this
this
coffee
conversation.
crisp, I would like to hear more about because
Yeah, that sounds delicious. Also, we even have Tim Hortons. Like I grew up on Tim Hortons, being in upstate New York. So I'm like, we're the toddlers on the playground who cannot share. We're like, gimme, but no. We don't want to give you any of our things.
Okay, but I don't think it's America telling Canada they can't listen to KU books.
I don't know
Maybe
the
it is.
The American Amazon, maybe.
What's the reason?
Maybe
Do you remember?
It's licensing. It's the
Licensing,
licensing on
yeah.
the audiobooks is different because each country has different licensing.
One
You
day.
can relicense, and they don't
Yeah.
do licensing here.
I know. I always feel bad when I'm like talking about something and I'm like, guys, guess what? And then people are like, no, I don't live in America. And I'm like, right.
You're like, oh yeah,
My bad. Gonna just take it all back. I apologize. Like,
Yeah, when everyone's like, "Ooh, sale on KU," and I'm like, "I'll check," but I doubt it, and it's always no.
We always get different Audible sales too. So anytime we hear like, oh, there's an Audible sale, I'm like,
Yeah.
nope.
You're like, no, there isn't. Not in my
Not for
world.
me, there isn't.
But if it makes you
on
feel any
that
better,
note-
my friends in Canada, sometimes the like KU like tap to listen type thing is just as glitchy as like Everand, where it's like you'll be listening and it'll like mess up where you are. So then sometimes I'm like, why do I even do this to myself? You're not convenient. You're a menace, but you know.
But here we are.
I
know.
still go back. I
still go back.
So-
The red flags are there, but I still go back. Kelsey, what are you up to today? Also, feel free to introduce yourself.
Yes, so my name's Kelsey, and my channel and Instagram is Reads with Kelsey. And I just got back home, and then my book of the month package arrived. So I was originally going to read The Ever King, but plans have changed. And Rainy and Neva, I'm not reading Throne of Glass next. If you're in the comments, I am reading First Fly Wins. So, yeah.
I'm kind of mad that I skipped book of the month because now I keep on hearing about that book and I'm like, man.
I got this one. I got The Frozen River and Happiness Falls in my book or my package.
We have another First Fly Wins.
Ooh,
Same
Katie,
book too. Nice. Yeah, also Kelsey, I don't know if you've been here, but like in the comments seeing anything, but we've been having a challenge of anytime someone brings up a book, can we also showcase?
I did see Rainey doing that a lot, yes.
Yeah. We've all been very gung-ho, and it's like, who can do it first? And so Katie has now done it in a different way for a fellow person on the screen. That was a new dynamic. We didn't expect that to happen, but here we are. So we're going to count it. Amy, what are you up to? I know the surroundings are different. You've returned to us as well.
My surroundings are a little bit different. I am in my classroom. And so I got gas, got to my classroom. Well, nope. Returned my library books, got to my classroom. I had to straighten up a little bit on my shelves in here. We have an open house tomorrow. So it has to not look like middle schoolers use this room every day. I don't know how, but I'm working on it. And I'm coloring sailboats over here as we chat. And I was listening to my audiobook and it stopped at some point and I just kept on working. So I lost, I don't know. I didn't get very far. I wasn't listening too long before it just wasn't anymore. But
that happens. It's like the audio is like, nope, you want to listen to me? That's not going to happen. And then it's like, okay, never mind.
Yeah. Or it does the whole like, are you still listening? And I'm like over there and I'm like,
you're like, yes, I am. Oh gosh. Yeah.
But,
and then no, what have you been up to? Are you still reading Shatter Me? What you been doing?
Yes, I'm still reading Shatter Me. So I don't know if anybody's seen, it's a video that I actually just saw like either this morning or yesterday on Instagram, where it's like a person talking about how when they want to do a bunch of things at once, they're like this and they like don't actually get anything done because they're just like spinning in circles. That was me for like the first 30 minutes of the sprint because I was like, I need to go to UPS store because I need to return something to Amazon. So I was like, okay, I can go do that. But I was like, I also have a library book that I was supposed to return yesterday that I haven't returned. So I'm like, I need to go do that. But I was like, if I'm going to go to the library, there's a book that I want to get from the library. So I need to make sure they have it, but figure out which branch has it so that I can do both those things at the same time, like return it to the library that has the one that I want to get. So we can make this, easy. But I was like, I need to listen to this book. And then I remembered that I can't return this book back to the library yet because it has a bunch of notes in it that I need to transfer to the copy that I purchased for myself. So that's what I've been doing is listening to Shatter Me, but also trying to transfer my annotations from the library book to my copy so that I can then turn this book back into the library.
Oh my gosh, what a journey. like realizing all these things when you're like, I've got to do all this, but what do I need to do first?
And what can I put together so that I don't have to go out more than once?
Right, exactly.
Yeah, you're like, I want to use my time as wisely as possible. And it's just, yeah. Well, I'm glad you didn't return the book not remembering that you had your notes in there. That would have been devastating as well. Yeah. So, yeah, it's been a time. Also, on that note, we can celebrate that we are over the halfway mark for this 12-hour event. So exciting. We're surviving. We're doing a great job. So thanks everyone who's been here for the entire time, who's been popping in and out, who just joined. I realized that as we were going through the sprint, I was like, oh my gosh, we're already halfway over. That's crazy. So on that note, though, I will quickly answer Shannon's lovely question. And those of you who have an answer, you can. But if no one does, then we will take my answer as everyone's. How about that? So for me, I ended up being most surprised by this. I don't read YA very often. I know that I'm reading this YA fantasy fairy tale retelling, but I usually don't. On top of that, I don't read YA contemporary very often. But I was gifted Rosewood. It is a Sense and Sensibility, very loose Sense and Sensibility retelling that also includes a lot of like Shakespearean references. It was like a YA kind of rom-com. It was described as like, it featured a kind of like camp for acting, and they were basically auditioning for this television series that is Bridgerton meets like Murder, She Wrote kind of thing. And it was just a really fun time. I had a great time, and I really went in being skeptical and like starting it thinking, okay, I'm going to read this in the mindset thinking, can I see a YA audience loving this? Without thinking, can I love this? Because I kind of anticipated it not being for me. And then I was like, oh my gosh, this is lovely. I gave it 4 stars and it really surprised me. And I think it was also because it was perfect timing. I was taking a Shakespeare course at the time and I was like, reference. I'm going to take you, put it in my pocket. I know all of these things. And I felt very good about myself being like, I'm learning something in the class I'm taking. That's nice. So yeah, it was that's my answer, Shannon. I don't know if anyone else has any answers at the top of their head. And our panelists.
I do have an answer to this because it was recently and it was at the end of last year. I read Astrid Parker Doesn't Fail. And if anyone watched me read that, you knew I wasn't even going to continue with the series. I liked Delilah. I was not going to continue because I hated Astrid in the first book. I hated her. And I was like, why would I want to read a whole book about a person that I hated? And Bree made me. And I'm glad Bree did because it was a 5-star read and I loved it.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. That is like a love story. If an enemies to lovers in itself, you're like,
Me and Astrid, enemies to lovers.
Yeah, if we really needed a perfect example of that. I know we talked about me and Nightbot, but that's the true enemies to lovers right there. You and Astrid. Amazing. So yeah, if anyone else has any responses, we'll take those two though. I think that Shannon, let us know, Shannon, are you satisfied? If not, we will do all that we can to answer that question fully.
Yeah, so I am not an adult fantasy person. Like high fantasy. Like I liked Legends and Lattes because it was so low stakes that I was like, cozy fantasy, yeah, that's great. High fantasy, no thanks. But I really liked Fourth Wing, and I was not expecting that, and that was Kelsey's fault.
I also was not expecting you to love it as much. I thought you might be like meh about it, like 3-ish, kind of.
I gave it 4 stars, and I was super in it like the whole time. Yeah. So that was good. And then the other one, I'm not really into sci-fi, and I loved Sea of Tranquility. It was my best book. Like in my bracket, my favorite book was a sci-fi. And I was like, what?
Yeah. I adore that book, by the way. Sea of Tranquility is great. Yeah.
Beautiful. So beautiful.
Good choices. Look at all of these. The underdogs are making it out.
I would say a book that surprised me. I would have never picked it up. I actually picked it up because of a book club. But it was like, I can never say it correctly because my words. Remarkably Bright Creatures, one with the octopus on it.
Yeah.
Would have never picked it up myself, but I really enjoyed it. It was a very character-driven story, and it was beautiful. And now I really want to get a tattoo of an octopus because I am that kind of person, where I'm like, it's my personality now. So yeah.
I love that. I've also heard the audiobook's great. So many people. Yeah.
So I'll give mine. Mine is We Spread by Ian Reid. And I didn't expect to love this because Rainey not because Rainey recommended it, but because Rainey recommended it saying that it was like kind of almost horror. And I hate horror. So yeah, I worded that poorly.
I was gonna say that's your bestie. I mean, you've already lost 2 besties this month. Do you want to
wasn't me breaking up the band. It was Kelsey.
I was like, we can't divide any more than we already have, you guys.
But it's like a psychological thriller, and I was like, okay, let me give it a shot. But because it's a very short book, and I was doing it last year for Boy Bands Readathon, and I just need something quick to hit a prompt, and I loved it, honestly. And I rated it 4 stars, but I honestly think it might have been a 5 for me. Like because I keep thinking about it over like the course of months. I think about it on maybe a weekly basis. Like I think about it a lot.
Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. I'm sure if Rainey's in the comments, she's gonna be like, ha ha ha, yes. Feeling really good about herself. Now we have Tyler mention hi. How are you? Hope you're feeling fine. Yes, we're doing good. Thanks for rejoining us. Popping back in. Yeah, a lot of people pop back in with King of Ash on page 910. Hello again, Alex. My son is having grandparent time. We love that. For the next 3 hours, so I can actually get some reading done. Amazing. Yes. Welcome back, Amy, too.
Thanks.
And then we have 99 pages and finish my book. Gonna take a break for the next 11 minutes. Yes, please do. And then also, if you need to take a break in the next sprint, that's fine. Book 12 of January is The Last Olympian. Very nice. Progress on chores, hoping for a reading break in the next sprint, getting close to finishing Emily Wilde and having fun with it. We love it. Amazing. I am at the middle of my book. It's getting quite fun. It has a prophecy, which, yes, please. I know we love a good prophecy, but we'll be heading off. I saw this. Have to take a shower and then go to bed, or then make your bed and then go for dinner. That sounds good. See you in a bit, Beatrice. No worries. You've been with us for quite a long time. Read 5 chapters and updated my journal. Amazing. James is also saying hello to Kelsey. Everyone's saying hello to Kelsey, which is very sweet. In those 2 sprints, I finished Ink. Amazing, Lynn. Had lunch, watched some TV, started Legendary. I made it to 7%. Very nice. As I like, Nell's happy to see that. Very nice.
I just recently finished that not too long ago.
I need to read it.
Oh, yeah, that's a series I got to get into too. Took a shower, got a snack, and got to 68% of Zara by S.J. Jones. After you've been mentioning this title, Jen, I did see it somewhere, and I was like, who talked about this book? And it was you. So, yeah, people are talking about it. I ate in that sprint, then watched 2 full episodes of Supernatural. Speaking of Dean, someone here was talking about how Dean was their nickname, and I can't remember who it was. And that, I'm not going to lie. That was
Bethany. Bethany was her name.
Oh, Bethany. Yeah, Bethany. When you said Dean, this is the Dean I was thinking of for Supernatural, which is very funny. And read 1 chapter of my book. Great.
But which season are you in, Chrissy? This is important questions. You know, I need to know. Anyways, okay, sorry.
No, I'm glad we're asking the serious questions, the important questions here. That was a good sprint. Ate lunch, edited a video, painted my nails. Very nice. That's something I rarely do, but I find it very therapeutic when you do it right. If you mess up, that stress. Joined with 25 minutes left in the sprint and managed to read some. Amazing. 58 pages read in Throne of Glass. This was the title that Katie recommended to me as far as for who I am if I wanted to start my Sarah J. Maas journey. And I'm just acknowledging that I recall that, and it's up here in the noggin. So Hazelnut,
I stand by it. And you know what's crazy too is there's this great divide too in this series, because like just like how the besties have their beef about Icebreaker, Sarah J. Maas people have their beef about the reading order of Throne of Glass. And it brings me a lot of validation that I read it the way that Sarah recommended before she recommended it. I feel I will never shame anyone. I won't even share it. I won't even do anything, because it's like genuinely everybody who asks me, I'm like, listen, this is how I read it. Read it genuinely however you want. And if anyone tells you any different, it is not that deep, you guys. It really isn't. But I feel validated just knowing that, like, because other people I feel like would be like, you're wrong. Sarah said you're wrong. Versus me, I'm just like, I'm not going to say anything to you personally. I'm just going to say it here on the sprint one time.
I love how it's like, it doesn't really matter, but I'm very proud to say that, you know, the authors confirmed that I'm right, but it doesn't matter. That's how I would be. I'm like, I'm so very proud that I did it the right way.
You just want the record to show that I was right, but it's fine. You do you.
Yeah, that's exactly how I am. So I felt that. That was very relatable, Katie. And then Glenda, of course, was saying goodbye to Beatrice while also welcoming Kelsey, which is lovely. Watched a few videos, took a walk to the mailbox and back. Sadly, not lovely weather here. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. And worked on my reading journal. Have 1 section left of my diamond art. Amazing, Laura. Went to the gym and started reading a chapter in my ecological psychology textbook. Ooh, Mary Hope, that is very fascinating. Yeah, you're continuing to be like doing interesting things. I listened to 3 hours of Little Secrets. I can't review because, oh my gosh, that's so frustrating. But yes, I'm glad that you're continuing to support the authors by reading them, but not being able to review it. It's very annoying. But it is a wild ride. Okay. Watched some Booktube and got 4 more chapters of New York 2140, and a nap trap has been set. Hoping I can get out and grab a shower if my husband can drag the 4-year-old out grocery shopping. Yes, there we go. Got to distract, wrangle him, get him doing other things. I got to 20% in Among the Brave. That's amazing, Alexi. Showered, did an Instagram post, and got to 37 pages of War Girls. We'll read Dracula tomorrow. Yes, Laura. See, this is the solution. Do both. 20% into The Hollow Places, and I'm enjoying the writing, although I may have accidentally started a theme trend for myself. What is this theme trend? I want to hear it. After a week of snow, ice, and temps in the teens, this week has been rain, and surprising more rain in the 50s and 60s. Winter in the South, am I right? Trying not to complain because we've been in a drought. I know, right? But you're kind of like, I guess it could be worse. Not that it helps, because you know what? You not liking the weather, it's still validated. Don't worry about it. Hello, Nikki. Happy day to everyone. Happy day to you too. Thanks for joining us. Maybe not a book, but a genre. I am not a romance fan, so it surprised me. So I love having people answer Shannon's questions. Shannon, I hope you're still here. So maybe not really in a book, but with a genre. I am not a romance fan, so it surprised me that I enjoy the hybrid genre of romantasy. That's really great, though, because it also goes to show you that you might not like it in its potency, right? Like, for instance, you know, people who might not like full out romance. I know so many people who love a romantic subplot. Give it to me in any type of form. It's great. Or even maybe if you like thriller elements and mystery, like you just got to find your happy medium. Joined at the beginning of that sprint, took a shower, ate breakfast, and listened to the audiobook, A Breath of Snow and Ashes. Made it to 93%. Definitely, yeah, you're definitely finishing it today, 100%. Read like 15% of the last one by Will Dean. I have 1% left, so I'm going to go. Yeah, go finish it. Go finish it, Tina. Sounds great. Hello, how are you? I'm reading Shift by Hugh Howey. It's dystopian sci-fi, second book in the Silo series. Also, I'm in Virginia, and it was almost 80 degrees yesterday. I'm telling you, it was in the 60s yesterday for me, and I'm assuming it's close to that. So yeah, it is craziness. So probably like what, in the teens Celsius, like high teens. Got to go pick up lunch and drop off a few books to a little free library. We love that, Rally. I lied. I didn't read or play on my Switch. Oh my, you're a liar, Greta. How dare you? We trusted you. I did more crocheting. I couldn't stop. Yeah, no, that's fine. Can't stop, won't stop. Am I right? Finished Kissing Kosher. Oh my gosh. So is that 54 stars? I'm sure that's not what you mean. Maybe 4.5. Starting Million Little Things by Susan Mallory. Ah, awesome, Kelly. Oh, yeah, I see. Oops, 4 stars. I was like, 54 stars. Stop the presses. Everyone needs to go get that book. All the stars. That's too funny. Just finished with book 1 and now on to book 2 of Iron Flame. Awesome. Joining the trend. I don't think I have subscribed to Kelsey yet. What's your channel name? Well, Kelsey.
It's the same as my Instagram. It's Reads with Kelsey.
Yes. Good.
It's also in my bio because I know Laura follows me on Instagram, so it's in my bio as well.
I was going to say, this is also, I know that I have you linked below because I have Nell's 5-star exchange linked below, and I made sure to include all of the people who did it in the playlist, including Kelsey. So yeah, not only can you go subscribe to her, but you can watch Nell's playlist and then watch her talking about books at the same time. Have her live as well as in the past. What a concept. Finished my book 1. Oh, 1 star.
Oh,
what the heck? One of the most unnecessary books I've ever read. Tina, you are, I'm not going to lie,
What
you're
book
kind
is
of harsh in the vibes.
Was it Icebreaker? No, I'm just kidding.
To say it ain't so, Icebreaker Gates returned. I'm assuming it was either like a cozy mystery, but Tina, let us know. It was the dumbest thing ever. Those are some fighting words.
This is sounding like Icebreaker.
Hey now. Hey now.
Hey now. Yep. This is not what dreams are made of because we all want to be friends, but we do what we got to do. I accidentally sent a Pango book with my tab still. Oh no.
If I was receiving that book, I would be like, yes.
I'd be like, thank you. You could like, then you could reach out and be I would take a picture of it and be like, hey, here's where they were. Just if you want to try to replicate that. Booping the thumb. Thank you so much, Thag. We really do appreciate you. And also, I hope you're doing well today. 20% read in The Reformatory, and I can already feel like I'm going to love this book. That's amazing, especially because we already know that Nell really liked the short story by this author. So yeah, we're seeing a trend here. Hello, Abby. Oh my goodness, Abby. is a Scottish booktuber and also just does like lifestyle stuff on her channel. But she was on my sprints a few weeks ago, and she's lovely. So yes, let's share some love with her too. I can't believe I've not been able to hop on yet. Uni work has been killing me, but here just no worries, Abby. I completely understand. Schoolwork has to come. School comes first. Not only is hydration cool, but school is cool too. So there we go. Yeah. So don't worry, Abby. I hope that you get through your uni work as quickly as possible. I've been doing absolutely everything except actually reading today. Totally fine. So my mission for the next sprint is actually reading. Sounds great. Yes, treat yourself. You are only now feeling a little bit better. You've been moving furniture all day. Like, yeah, take a breather if you can. If you like Legends and Lattes, check out A Fellowship of Bakers and Magic. It is the Elven version of Great British Bake Off. Yeah, so for those who really like Legends and Lattes, that sounds great. Yeah, and
Wait,
Amy,
what was it called?
I think that's for you. So it's called, I think, Laura, have you been reading this today, or was someone reading it today?
reading it.
Someone was, because I added it to my TBR like 5 sprints ago.
I was gonna say, because I was like,
I don't remember. Okay.
yeah. So A Fellowship of Bakers and Magic sounds so. It actually does sound so fun and cozy. 100%. Yeah, and if someone, whoever was reading it, if it was you, Laura,
I think it might have been
else.
Laura.
Yeah,
That would make
let's
sense.
see. It would, wouldn't it?
It would.
Maybe. Hello, Christine. Just joined. Reading a middle grade this afternoon. Ooh,
Oh,
which
that's
middle grade?
adorable.
We love middle grades here.
I might have that.
I was gonna say, you might finally. Wait,
Got
this
it
is
out.
the
Amy's
time.
got it.
This is the time to shine, Christine. Don't let us down. What is it?
I mean, I might
just
not.
kidding.
I don't
Yeah,
have all the books, contrary to what my students think.
No, Amy, you have all the books. It's a mentality. You need to have that energy. I have all the books. That's what
No,
it is.
I go by
need
the
to have
opposite. I have no
time.
books, therefore I need more books.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Which mentality do you want? I have no books, so I have to buy. I've got to buy some books. I don't have
Because I
any,
do
even
get
though there's
that.
some
Do you
behind
really need more books comments? And I'm like,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Always.
New books are being made every day.
Exactly. I want new books. I need new books. Like, it's all true. Every single one of it. Just finished The Golden Spoon. It's a quick, fun, cozy sort of mystery.
I don't
want to
have-
read that.
I don't have a physical copy of this book, but I do have it on my Kindle. So if this counts,
We're taking it. Lock it in. I want to say among everyone, Nell has been the one who's been like jumping, grabbing things.
on
She's
it.
been resourceful. Yeah, that's what we're gonna say. I want to get through at least half this book before the end of the stream. So 108. James, the way you've been reading today, unless you need a break, you're gonna get it 100%. I really need to reread Throne of. Yes, Kelsey's like, I'm participating.
I see how it is. We need to read ahead in the comments, so we're ready.
Yes.
I got it.
I mean, do I get
Strategy
bonus?
For
now.
lost time, I've only just joined, so at this point, everyone's ahead of me. So
Yeah.
Do I get bonus if I
Well, I
pull
don't
the
think I
whole
should at all.
series? Because
Oh, you're like, you
I
are
could do that
genuine
too.
norms.
I could do it too.
okay, well, who can go faster? Go. No.
I was like, it's official. This was a fun game. Now it's a competition. Now we're all fighting to do it.
We're
love
getting
it.
stressed,
I
y'all.
needed to get one in, you know?
It's okay.
Yeah, you're like, put me down for one. I can say I participated. I see Nell's reaching. What is Nell reaching for?
For Assassin's Blade.
Oh, Assassin's Blade. Yeah, honestly, Nell is in the lead. We are not gonna. Yeah, we gotta say Nell is 100% in the lead right now.
You can't put people in the lead. That's what creates the competition.
Oh no, I don't use that language. You're right.
And I
This
mean,
is
I
a
was
safe
like,
space.
Leandra,
I
you
went
are
ahead
making
and
the
read
competition.
We all get participation trophies. It's
How many
fine.
points am I behind?
Yeah, you're like, tell me. You start rewatching just for when Nell holds up a book. It's like, okay, this is how many times she's done it. So Throne of Glass is my favorite Sarah J. Maas series, and I've never read The Assassin's Blade. Too scared to have my heart ripped out and stomped on.
I mean, to be fair, if you've read all of Throne of Glass, if you've read Kingdom of Ash, then Assassin's Blade is not going to be worse, in my opinion. I mean, it's not what I would say fun, but like the thing is, in my opinion, so the reason why the Assassin's Blade is so important is because like it does set you up for the rest of the series and people that you're going to like meet and things like that. So like it does help continue like and bridge things together. But I mean, if you don't want to read it, you don't have to read it. You'll still be fine.
Yeah. So Alex, the choice is yours. And then we have, I've just finished one book with an impossible house layout and then accidentally started another. Oh, I love that though. Are there like I love the layouts when you see like a kind of above bird's eye view. You see that in a lot of mysteries, and that's my favorite. I want to watch Silo, the TV show on Apple. I've thought about having the rest of 2024 be the year I only read books I would normally read. I tend to read the same genre. Oh, okay, that you wouldn't normally read. I tend to read the same genres and rarely go beyond that. Yeah, it's good to kind of like test things out, go off. And we also see that Bree has done the work for us. Thank you so much, Bree. Even though you're also streaming right now, so you're just doing everything. So we really appreciate you. I lied. I was actually already subscribed. Now that's the kind of lies we like. Yep. Sometimes we do like liars in the comments. No, it was the last one. Oh, the last one. Okay, by Will D. That's right. It's about a woman who goes on a cruise ship and wakes up completely alone. There's no one left on the ship. Oh, and you were like that.
I hate books like this, like, because I feel like it's too realistic to my real fears.
Oh, no.
Kidnapping ones I can't read because it's like, that's a genuine fear of mine. Or like a house like burning. Like I can't.
Yeah, it's always like one of the, well, that's why even like with horror things, I'm like, I can watch them or read them if they're like, ooh, a ghost, even though no one will catch me saying that ghosts don't exist, because if they do, I don't want to be the one to say they don't. But like when it's like a real life person, I'm like, we're getting too close to home.
Yeah.
I'm like, this could actually happen. I'm like, nope. So I get that. And then Abby said, hopefully jumping on tomorrow, which, you know, you're very much welcome, of course. Do you all remember the Uglies? Yes. I randomly thought about them today. I remember that I like ate that up. I think I only read up until The Pretties, which was the sequel. And then I remember there were a few others, but yeah, we remember it. That was our like dystopian era.
Oh, I didn't read this, but I remember seeing it everywhere. Yeah.
Meanwhile, Brittany's like, I'm going to get some action here.
I'll get in on the Eye of the World action.
Yeah, you're like, I can do that. But we haven't. Oh, my goodness. We've got two Uglies.
Nice one, Amy.
And those are the OG covers too.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the original. That's the copy I had. Oh my gosh, the entire face. Where is that model now in their lives being like, my face was on a book once?
Right.
Very nice. Yeah, Ro, is this the edition that you have, or maybe that you were thinking about? Greetings and happy Saturday. Just coming in and reading The Great Hunt, which we already saw on camera. Going to read as much as I possibly can, and who knows, I just might finish it because I got over 100 pages left. Yes. We have been doing a lot of sprinting today in relation to chatting, so I think it's gonna be good. Amazing concept, but it went in the worst place possible and didn't make sense. Well, we don't like that. On to better reads, right, and better pastures. My middle grade is Truly Madly Sheeply, a Pumpkin Falls mystery.
This is not the same one. This is the first one.
You got the series, though. We'll count it.
That's like a half point at least. Yeah.
We'll give you a half point.
I've never heard of this Truly Madly Sheeply. I am deeply disturbed by the fact that I don't have that in my classroom. And people tell me I have enough books.
Well, Christine's proven, nope, you need at least one more.
I need at least one more.
Yeah. And Laura was reading it. That's what I thought. The Bakers, the kind of cozy fantasy. Meanwhile, Abby is making connections. Subscribe to Kelsey. That's amazing. We love it. And yeah, Abby's really lovely too. So everyone should go subscribe to her too. Hello, everyone. Hello, Judith. I'm reading A Pinch of Magic. A lot of magic in the comments today. And then I have Throne of Glass from the library, due in 3 days. But I was, yes. Or again, another point. Boom. Just like keep that book with you, especially when you start knowing people are reading it.
Well, I should be reading it right now, so it is staying with me.
Yeah, you're like, I'm going to keep that close. Hoping for the audio to come in. Yeah, then you can immersive read it maybe. Trying to subscribe to everyone on screen. Yeah, Laura, everyone actually now that if you refresh the screen, the only person who isn't like in the list of people who showed up on screen is Kelsey. But as I said, Kelsey's further below along next to like Nell's playlist. So everyone technically is linked below if everyone refreshes their screen, which I know can be a bit annoying to do, but Yeah, then you can all just binge subscribe, which we love. So then, yeah, and then Bree also linked above. So Laura, if you can go up there. I've been doing my Percy Jackson read through for 3 days, and I've read 4 of 23 books already. I know I won't be able to keep it up, but having 4 days off in a row definitely helps 100%. The amount of things you can do when you don't have to work. It's sad that we do have to do that to live, unfortunately, but it's like, it's lovely when you're like, wow, when I have free time, I actually get things done. Weird. Everyone's like, yes, I'm prepared. Suddenly, if I owned it too, it'd be funny if we all were like Throne of Glass show.
I thought that everybody was gonna hold up ACOTAR. I could go get mine. I just don't feel like getting
grab
up.
mine, but I'm like, oh, I have one. I'll take one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, Katie's got that one. She's like, don't you worry.
I thought that Katie was gonna come up with Percy Jackson.
Yeah. It would be surprising if throughout this entire stream, the number of times we've talked about like Sarah J. Maas, that Katie doesn't get in on the action, being like, here's a book, I gotta show you. Yeah.
I mean,
you have an entire readathon, court of books. So I mean, come on, you gotta join in on
But you're doing the Percy Jackson read along, aren't you? Like I thought you were gonna have the Percy Jackson books.
I have been doing them on like audio, so I don't physically have them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Unless you like show off your
Jesse
screen,
Bernstein could literally read the phone book to me, and I would listen to that man.
Honestly, yeah, if the audiobooks are really great, maybe I'll
very
put in on that too, because that sounds really fun.
Mhm.
I mean, now we've got everyone. I'm like, now I can't even like look at the comments because I'm just looking every time someone gets up. I'm like, they're going somewhere. They're doing something. What are they doing? I'm like, ooh, this is going to be exciting. Meanwhile, Throne of Glass is absolutely on my TBR this year. I read ACOTAR in 2021, so that series will get a reread, and then I can get into Crescency. I'm doing amazing with these acronyms, by the way. If the library ever gives me a break on the holds coming in, I mean, it's the best when the library overwhelms us. It's also the worst. Currently watching Call the Midwife. Yes, we love taking breaks and watching some things too. Maybe a long shot, but can I come on stream tomorrow? It's totally fine if not. Well, at the moment, James, I was thinking about mainly just highlighting everyone who's been on with me this month. But if you want to do like a test run with me, DM me and we can maybe do something in February. I would definitely be willing to do that. So yeah, stay in touch. Let me know.
I would love to know if anybody else has read the memoirs that inspired Call the Midwife, because a lot of those stories are actually in the show and it's really quite good.
Really? Interesting. I didn't even know about that.
There's 3 of them.
Mm-hmm. I also stopped by my library to pick up a book at my local library for February TBR, and I saw Icebreakers. Didn't pick it up because I wasn't in the mood for it. Well, one day you have to decide which side are you on. I'm nearly done. Second book for this month. Amazing. Do y'all remember Maximum Ride? It's the series I fell in love with and got me into reading. I don't, but Katie's nodding.
I was looking for it.
Nell's gone.
And I was like, that's where I went. I was like, where
I feel like we've talked about this book so many times that someone needs to have it.
You know, you're right.
Pictures and blog clips with it.
I wish I still had it, you know. It could use a couple throws against the wall. No, I'm kidding.
Suddenly Kelsey shows a really beaten up copy.
So Leandra, I think we have created a fun game for when sprints have gone on too long. Whoever the host is has to like pick a random thing and be like, do you have this book? Go. Or like pick a genre and be like, who's the fastest? Like, because honestly, I think we're way too into this.
Yeah, it's having us get up. We've been
This
sitting
is really
for too
fun.
long. I love it. This is too fun. Hopefully people in the comments are enjoying it. But
I need more
I'm
middle grade books though, people.
Do this at home, everyone. See if you can grab them in the comments too. But yeah, I've never actually heard of Maximum Ride. So that might have to go down.
Patterson.
Yes.
Is it? Interesting. He
I
writes
feel like I had him at some point. I had that at some point, but I don't see it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That was
Maximum
a
Ride.
whole
It was
series.
a series.
I had Alex Rider in my head. I went there first to the Alex Rider, but that's Anthony Horowitz. And then I was like, oh no, Maximum Ride, that's James Patterson. And I don't know that I had. I can't remember.
Yeah, but I mean, Alex recalls Maximum Ride too. Boxcar Kids was my gateway series. I was only a child,
Amy,
and
you definitely have that.
She's like, hold on, I know.
Amy's up.
Yes.
Oh, look at all of them. I love it. Meanwhile, there's also a comment for Amy. So are the books that Amy is pulling out of her books, how did you get them all there, or the library, since she's sitting in one? No, yeah, like
This
these
is
are all.
my classroom. These are all my books.
Oh, your students are so
Curated with
fortunate.
love of 20 years. No. Well, yeah, because I started before I was teaching. So I would go to like library book sales. There's like maybe some books that actually belong to the school in here, but a good number of them. This is my shelves, and then behind there, and then over there.
Oh my goodness. I love it. That's amazing.
So my principal likes to tell people that we don't have a library, but we have a library.
Yes, we have Amy's library. I love it.
But yeah, these are all my books. A lot of like the Boxcar Children those are books that were mine when I was like growing up. But I would go to book sales and things, and so some are donated. Like I have very generous parents that like donate money, and I usually buy books with that. So
I'm curious, does the school give you any kind of budget whatsoever to buy books? I'm assuming no, for the most part, because mostly teachers provide things for their room.
Classroom budget. So I have a pretty generous classroom budget from the Home and Parent Association. I don't have, and then like the school has a budget, and so like my principal like goes through it. So that's not necessarily like a set number, but the Home and School Association gives me each teacher a pretty generous classroom supply. But I mean, I spend a lot of money on my own.
Yeah, and that's just kind of the trend, unfortunately. But we do love when people can donate when they can. It's really
and
helpful.
I mean, I've been blessed with very generous like families, and I mean, so I just keep putting books in my kids' hands. So
that's great. We love that. Honestly, this has been so heartwarming. This entire day has been amazing, and that just added to it. So that was great. I love that we just randomly was like, let's just join Amy in her classroom, and we got to talk about that. That was great.
Oh, and did I show my gnomes?
You showed us your boats, but not your gnomes.
Those are
I do the birthday bulletin board. So we have February, and then the boats are the half birthdays because we are not here in August. So getting ready for February for the birthday bulletin board. We've had our last January birthday. So
now you're ready for the February ones. Oh, so fun.
That.
Meanwhile, Beatrice was able to come during the chatty bit, just waiting for dinner to get ready. Amazing. That's awesome, Alex. My Nana bought me the first book, and I ended up binging it in elementary, middle school, and caught up, and eventually finished the last one when it was released. Amazing. Meanwhile, Beatrice is like, hello, Kelsey. We are talking about Sarah J. Maas. I can't wait to get to her other books. Yes, I think the Percy Jackson series is available on Hoopla. I think so too, Cheyenne. I think you're right. I think I saw it. I can't wait for the new Sarah J. Maas to be published. Watching the reading blogs is my favorite thing. But also, I saw someone boycotting her, which I know she is a bit of a hit or miss author because of some things she said or did. Okay. I don't know yet what to think. No, don't apologize. That's just good to know. People can look into it because it's something that maybe we aren't aware of. So it's always good to kind of make sure that people are aware if they want to look into something. Percy Jackson, especially as we're like picking up authors, and a lot of times we don't know anything about certain things happening. It could be the publisher, for instance. We talked about publisher issues today and how. So don't worry, Beatrice. Like people can kind of decide on their own what they want to do. Percy Jackson audiobooks are great. The new Chalice of Gods book was really fun as well. And then I still have a bunch of Boxcar Children. I started, not actual children, I started collecting them for my kids. And then I've never read Sarah J. Maas books. I have most of them, but haven't read a single one. Yeah, I think I want to try Throne of Glass. That's probably going to be where I start because Katie, I trust your judgment.
Well, Leandra, you can join Rainy, Neva, and I. if you catch up to us, because so I'm catching up to them. So I've read Assassin's Blade, and then I have to read Throne of Glass. They are on Crown of Midnight, which is the next one, I think, right? Yeah. Okay. So I need to read this to catch up to them, and they're waiting for me. So if you eventually at some point want to tag along, then feel free.
Cool. Sounds good. Yeah. No, I love that. That'll give me motivation because it's always a bit nerve-wracking when you're like entering it by yourself. Yeah. Meanwhile, who remembers Dear America books? Brie, of course I do. I was obsessed with them. I used to borrow them from my library and then just look at them. And I didn't read them though for some reason.
Well, we had Dear Canada books, but they're the same thing. They're
I don't
just
remember
Canadian
that, though.
stories.
Dear Canada, I love that. That's actually amazing. I have no idea what books I started with. I've been reading my entire library. It's something my parents cultivated from the very beginning. Yeah. Meanwhile, Brianna, I was obsessed with Dear America as a kid. I read so many of them, and some of them. I was gonna say, I was like, for a fact that Amy's got them all.
I was gonna say, Amy must have some of these.
So I have the Dear America, and then I have the.
Do you have Dear Canada? Because I feel like that should be like bonus.
I never read Dear Canada. I've never heard of this ever.
And then I have the My Name is America. That's all the boys' point of views.
Yeah, the Titanic one was the one I read the Titanic one, and I remember reading like the Mayflower one.
Yeah.
Bree, if you ever come to visit me, I can take you to the Titanic graves. They're in my city.
Oh my gosh, that is crazy.
The Titanic graves are here.
That is, I didn't realize that.
I live off on the coast of Canada. That's where they sent things.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that is insane. But also to me, I think we need to be able to differentiate the author as a person from the author as the work. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, look at those. Shout out to Brie. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Everyone is saying yes. I read the Titanic one a rather obnoxious number of times. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. My first real book that got me into reading was Watership Down when I was little. My grandma gave me her copy. It came in handy when the volcano erupted and we were stuck in our houses all summer. Oh my gosh. That's a backstory that I think we still need information on. A volcano erupted. It's so casual, Thag. Like, what? I beg your pardon. Okay, so on that note.
Mount St. Helens erupted in 1980, so that wouldn't be
So maybe, if you're in that part of the world, Thag, maybe that's the eruption you were talking about. Interesting. Yeah, Katie?
So I know we're going to head into another sprint. So I just wanted to say that I'm going to sign off. Not because I can't, not because I don't want to be here. My husband has to stream. So and seeing as how I've been streaming for a long time, it's fair. And I'll be streaming with you again tomorrow. So like, okay. But yeah, so by the time we would get back, it'd be time for me to leave. So I'll say my goodbyes now. But thanks for letting me hang out and chat a lot. And also thank you to everybody who subscribed to me because I have hit 600. So thank you very much. I very much appreciate you. I'm really bad at like saying nice things about myself, but thank you. And I will be uploading a video tomorrow. So
Yay.
Yahoo! Congratulations. That's so exciting. So many people are hitting like milestones today and it's so well deserved. Anyone who's missed out on this exciting thing, well, you can continue to subscribe to her, help her get to the next one. And yeah, love that we've got more content. Meanwhile, everyone's saying woohoo to Katie in the comments and also asking, or not asking, but telling you, directing you to have a beautiful day.
I'm going to do my best.
Say goodbye. Oh, that's so nice of everybody.
Just in case you were planning on having a bad day.
Yeah, like don't you dare.
They knew because that's where I was going, but they were like, no,
again.
Bad. But yeah. All right. Well, bye guys. Thanks so much for letting me hang out. Yeah, I'll be in the comments. I'm not gone.
Tomorrow.
All right.
Yeah, no worries. Bye. And then there were 5. Meanwhile, other people are still saying goodbye to Katie. So, Katie, if you're in the abyss somewhere and you see this, let me get us on with the timer. Is anyone else heading out to make sure you say goodbyes? Even though I just made you all very tiny, I should have asked before I made you tiny. Perfect. Well, let's switch the timer over. And I have been feeling really good about 90-minute sprints. I feel like it's been allowing a lot of people to get stuff done. And again, get us through these long sprints like of a day. So yeah, let us know. We can always throw in maybe an hour, but that's probably the minimum I'm going to go today. Okay. Thanks everyone for being here with us, and happy sprinting. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Also, welcome to a bunch of people who joined us. Many thanks to Bree, who wrapped up 24-hour sprints and ended up sending a bunch of people our way. So, yeah, thank you so much, Bree, for that. We do appreciate you. And, of course, this is the time where you might want to pause after some concentrated productivity or reading to think, do I need water? Do I need a snack or food, like genuine meals? We love to snack, but we also probably need real food once in a while. Stretching, doing all that good stuff. Checking in with the other people that you live with, maybe. Seeing if they're around, if they still are there, if they need you, anything like that. But how did everyone do? Let us know what you're reading if you're new here. We are going to be going until 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so we have another 3 hours almost. We're going strong. We've been here for a long time, so it's been great. And we also gained a Danny, by the way. So hello, welcome. We will be introducing Danny once we go around, and then you can let us know what you're reading. I see that you're still reading a book that I'm very excited about, but we'll leave it at there. I'll let people want more and hear your thoughts about it. I ended up recording a little bit. Crazy, I know. And then I got back into my reread, and I read about 50 pages. So really productive all around. Also got a snack. Also filled up my water. Also fed the stray cats that I take care of every single night. So they're happy. And yeah, that's what I ended up getting done. I also ended up watching Amy's video. And I watched Bree's most recent video for her TBR. So yeah, stuff was getting done. Anyway, how did everyone do? Brittany, what were you up to?
I also filmed in the sprint. So I did a vlog clip and a wrap-up clip because that was necessary. And then I fed people dinner. The people in my house, as you rightfully pointed out, that we need to take care of. And what else did I do? Oh, I watched some Booktube while I was just like cleaning, tidying, starting laundry, all that stuff. I watched Crystal's TBR video and also Danny's TBR video. I was like, I watched somebody else's too. And Kirsty's TBR video. It was a TBR video sprint is what it was, really.
Yeah, it's that time of the month, isn't it? Where everyone's posting TBRs and you're like, okay, now I'm going to be nosy and see what everyone's reading and see if they can inspire me to add a couple more books, if I can squeeze them on, which is dangerous, but we love to see it. Nell, how did you do?
I annotated a little bit more of my book. I'm almost done, but I still have like enough that I'm probably not going to finish today. So it'll be a tomorrow. Like I'll finish it off tomorrow. I've read a little bit. I was gonna make a salad, but then I looked at what time it was and I'm like, well, it's almost dinner time. So at this point, lunch has passed. So I just ordered food for dinner. So now I'm waiting for the dinner to come.
Amazing. Yeah, it's always one of those things where, okay, is it almost too late for a snack? And then it kind of starts to become dinner and you're like, okay, weighing your options. Now we have arrived at our newest member of this panel, Danny. Hello. Feel free to introduce yourself, even though you have been mentioned a few times today, whether you realized it or not. Yes, we've been talking about you. It's fine. But yeah, Danny, introduce yourself.
Hello, I'm Danny from Danny Dapples. I usually, or I guess I should say my main genre is fantasy, but I also like to read sci-fi and horror, and I dabble in other things as well. Currently, I'm reading The Haunting of Hill House, which I am enjoying so far. I'm 90% in, so I'm almost done. I should be able to finish on the next sprint. I didn't read that book on the sprint that we just got through because I wanted to talk to you guys about the book before I went into it and finished it. But yeah, so I read what's called Academ's Fury, which is a second book in a series by Jim Butcher. And I did some laundry. I watched some Booktube, and I went for a walk with my mom.
Oh my gosh, love it. Time with family, chores, read. You did everything that we've been doing all day in one sprint. That's great. And I'm very excited to see your thoughts about Haunting of Hill House, what you think of the ending and all of that jazz, because I really enjoyed that book. But we had already talked about that at another time, literally yesterday. But anyways, Kelsey, how did you do?
So I did everything but read. I did laundry, I vacuumed, I had dinner. I filmed 3 reels. I scheduled 4 Instagram posts. So I did a lot. but I didn't read. But I am hoping to start. I only have the dust jacket, so the book's downstairs. But First Light Wins, it will be started next sprint for sure.
Oh my gosh, yeah, so much product. I love when people only throw up the like dust jacket because it suddenly looks like a very floppy book, and you're like, oh, that doesn't look as big as I thought, and you're like, oh, that's because there's not a book in it. Very nice. And then Amy, last but not least, how did you do?
So I got all of my birthday things done, and I put them on the birthday board, and you'll notice that I have 2 here that I put somewhere else and then forgot to put on the birthday board.
Oh no.
Which they're held on by magnets. I just have to move the magnets. But I mean, there's a lot of them this month because with half birthdays and it's fine. It's fine. But yeah. So I finished up my birthday board stuff. I did a little more tidying, not a ton. And I listened while I was doing the birthday board stuff. I listened to the Librarian of Auschwitz, and I'm at 92%, and it is devastating, but beautiful. And I don't even know, like, I have no words for how tragic that history is. So, but
yeah, no, I can imagine. And also, Amy highlights it in her weekly update that she just posted today. And yeah, so highly recommend you check it out if you want to hear a little bit more about her thoughts about it. And yeah, it sounds like such an important book. I feel like we're reading a lot of important books for those of us who are throwing in a memoir or even fiction that is inspired by real events.
Yeah. And the week before, I had read the graphic novel of and I kind of went on a diatribe about how graphic novels adaptations are both enhancing our literary world and also not. And so I felt kind of bad about that. But because I read the graphic novel, I was like, this can't be it. This can't be the whole story. And so that's what made me pick up the original source novel. And it is light years more dense than you can fit in a 120-page graphic novel. Like it's not even comparable. Like there's definitely scenes, you know, the graphic artist definitely picked those scenes, and they were important scenes, and they were tragic and also hopeful, beautiful scenes, but they were not anything near enough to complete the story. So I have a love-hate relationship with graphic novels. I love them. I love reading them. I dislike when people stop at the graphic novel and don't think there's more. Kind of like watching the movie and not reading the book, you know? I mean, it's kind of
yeah, I think like there's a place for graphic novels. It's frustrating as someone who works in a library to see people who look down upon graphic novels because they have a place. They're crucial. But they can be a gateway, right? For people who are hesitant readers, who don't really realize or like don't have the capability to read a full physical novel, especially in the last few years when we've had, educational systems struggling to keep students keeping up with the programs because of obvious, global events. But yeah, having to like encourage them to keep going. Like, hey, if you really appreciate this graphic novel and it's an adaptation of, a traditional novel, continue on, use
if
this.
You want the full story. And honestly, like, the graphic novel illustrates it in a way that really brings it to life in a lot of aspects. And it's gorgeous, and it's definitely worth its weight in literary merit, but it's not the full story.
Yeah, no, that makes sense for sure.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Oh, please go right ahead. What were you going to say, Danny?
Amy, have you read any of the manga classics that they have? I haven't. I want to get into them, but I'm just curious if they're like, if they have the full story or if they cut out. I'm sure that they cut out a ton, but
I'm sure they have to cut out some. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I had one student that was reading the graphic novel of The Three Musketeers that I have in my classroom. And I was like, you know, I don't think he's ever going to read the full novel, but he's going to know the story, you know, and I think that's really cool. And I think there's a merit there that, you know, like he saw the story and he was like, this is a cool story, you know? So, yeah.
Yeah. And there's kind of recognition, like if I'm gonna get you to have access to the story where you're gonna choose to do it, then like I'd rather have you have access to it for sure. And so meanwhile there's all this traffic going on because it is 5:30, so they're trying to get here. They're sprinting, we want to join the fun, get out of my way. So I understand. So Caitlin says, I've been wanting to recollect them after my mom sold all her copies. I think we were talking about the Boxcar Children, those books. She just kind of decided I was too old for them, or it might have been Dear America. So Caitlin, let me know which one I was talking about.
Yeah.
So I grew up in southern, either that's Washington or Western Australia. We know that they both exist. Oh, but you say 6th grade, and that is American kind of.
That would be American.
So we're thinking, like you wouldn't phrase that as you would in Australia. So I'm assuming you're talking about not Western Australia, Washington. I read Icebreaker January 2023, and I felt the author should have just ended it when the characters got together because the rest was a waste of time, kind of harsh. But that's how I feel. Yeah, I mean, there's a spectrum. Anyway, the thing is I am going to respectfully move past this comment only because Icebreaker Gate, I think we need some time. We need some time to heal from this and figure things out. But Squishy, I appreciate that. So I may have to DNF this book. Oh my gosh, Christina, did you end up doing that? Let us know. I'm sure you'll let us know in the comments.
I don't remember which book that was.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what it was too, actually. I am not sure if it is supposed to be the characters in the book that do not know what they're talking about, in which case it's fine, or if the author that didn't do their research. Oh, so you're like, okay, there's characters who are misinformed or not informed enough, and it's like, is that on purpose or is that an accident? I don't know. You might have to do some research, like see what other people are saying, like non-spoilery reviews might let you know if that continues. So hello, Becca. I saw your comment come in. Yes, glad to see sprints going on for TBRathoners. Yes, which is lovely. So Becca's also participating in TBRathon and has like put content on her channel, which was really lovely of her. My past week of reading has been near non-existent, which happens. Jumping into this sprint, focusing on A Tale for the Time Being, book 4. Awesome. Yes, you can do it, Becca. Thanks for joining us. And yeah, sometimes we just need a week off of reading. We love Booktube. We love reading, but other things happen. So meanwhile,
I feel like Thomas just wanted to slap me in the face with this comment.
Not just you, me. Thomas, you just, how does it feel? Digitally, you just slapped me and Amy in the face. You know what? It's okay. We'll get past it.
It's okay.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Thag ended up saying, I'll be back in a few. Have to get some work done. Totally understand. Hello, Beth, just joining. I'll be reading Broken Melody. It's a cozy mystery. Ooh, yeah. Feeling the cozies today. Meanwhile, Beatrice is finally back. You've been here. You've been gone. You've been back again. We love it. Thanks for just continuing to check in, even though it is getting late for you. I will recognize that. Hello, how are you? Going to either try and read Cress or just work on some stuff for a project. Amazing. Sounds good, Becca. Just had my dinner. I feel like doing some reading and not crocheting. So that's what I'll be doing the rest of the sprint. Yeah, totally fine, Greta. Alicia joined us too, sprint hopping, being productive, but needed a break for food and wanted to pop in and say hello. Yes, nourish your body. I highly recommend that. Love it. Hello, May. I'm back for sprints once more. Thank you for rejoining us because you've got time. You don't have to stay here all day for sure. I will be doing 2 pages of my February journaling and some psychology studying. Awesome. There's been quite a few people reading like psychology work today, which has been great. I know that Mary Hope was doing that too. Just got home. Hello, Allie. When my partner, who never wants to go anywhere, says he does, then we go. Oh, my goodness, right? Went to an indoor farmer's market, an antique mall to get ice cream. I mean, that doesn't sound bad. An indie bookstore and a local gift shop.
Hostage situation.
That sounds like an amazing afternoon.
I know. That sounds lovely. You need to talk to your partner and say, we got to go out more often. We need to get in the mood more often. And then hello again to crewmen. I departed from these sprints earlier this morning, but now I've returned in an attempt to one, marathon the first 560 chapters of Nausicaa manga. Oh my goodness, for a Bookie Mom prompt, a chunker in a day. I was going to say that's probably for the one where you're supposed to read like 400 plus a day or something crazy. And then also you're continuing a series. You're going to be moving into the sequel, which is great. Spent the last 55 minutes blasting through a 456. Oh my goodness, you all are like really blasting through some of these. Like manga though, that can make you feel really good about yourself. If you get through the manga, you're like, am I a superhero? Like, look how fast I can read. So that is true. Now I'm going to take the next 10 minutes to eat. Oh man, more ice cream. You guys are all having ice cream today. I love it. And Katie had just got like an ice cream maker who was here. So there's a theme today. Hello, Jamie. I just got in from my food pantry shift. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. And I'm joining mid-sprint. My audiobook is Those Who Walk Away by Patricia Highsmith, a thriller in Venice. I've been meaning to try Patricia Highsmith. So that's really exciting. Let me know what you think.
I don't know how long it's going to take you to get there, but crewman said that it wasn't 560 chapters; it was 560 pages, and I just wanted to remember that.
That's still a lot.
We get too far away from it, and we don't remember.
No, I'm glad you said. But also, like in my head, I read it as pages, even though the physical word was chapters. Is that what it was? I was just like, yeah, 560 pages. And it's like, nope, I told the world that crewman, you shouldn't have corrected us. You should have just been like impressive, which is still really impressive. 560 pages, that's still a lot. But yeah, thanks for correcting. Yeah, you're like, I'm going to be humble. I'm going to be humble on the internet. Make sure people don't think that I'm superhuman. Bethany says, no reading. I did take a shower, but had to bring my 2-year-old son in with me, and he hates showers. So I tried to make it fun and silly, and I think he had a positive experience. Yay! Mom win. Oh my goodness. I also, then let's get back because Bethany gave us a second update. Then I just played with him a bit and watched some Booktube for a bit. Yeah, that's what we need for sure. I wanted to update everyone too. For those of you who are participating in TBRathon or not, you're allowed to use these sprints. You're allowed to hang out with our community anytime. But we have raised over $350 for the American Library Association. Woohoo! Yes, thanks to everyone who was able to support and buy merch. You in no way needed to, but it was really lovely for everyone who did, because anything that would have been profits outside of what Bonfire takes went to the ALA. And yeah, it was really nice. Anyone who's still interested, because as you can see, mine is TBRathon themed, but we also have Danny who has the kind of example of just TBR in general themed. That one's the sci-fi version, the space opera version. There's a lot that you might enjoy. So if you're intrigued, you can go check out the shop and support the ALA as well. But anyway, I had to show that milestone, and yeah, everyone was really excited. It is awesome. Yeah, thanks everyone who was able to kind of participate in just TBRathon in general, spreading the word, even if you didn't buy, which was really great of you. So yeah, thanks everyone. Then Beatrice says, so I have only 30 or something pages left of the 100 that I wanted to read today. Oh, amazing. And you did so many other things today too on top of that. So oh my goodness, he stayed with my sister for 3 days last week and was very upset when she showered with him, as that's all she has. So I realized it's time to get him used to it. Yeah, getting him used to the option. Yep, adapt. That makes sense. 97 pages. See, James, I told you, you're like already halfway to what you wanted to get done by the end of these sprints. 61 pages and a phone call from mom. Aw, we had Danny go for a walk with her mom. Beth's having a call with her mom. Bethany is having a win for moms, showering. Like, yeah, this is great. I will be in and out of the library. I'm going to check out one book and donating a lot of books in my tote bag. Amazing, Elena. 62 pages read in Throne of Glass. Is chocolate real food I can manage? Yes, it is 100% real food. Real, genuine food. Maybe you can throw in a few other things with it, though. Started supper. Still hydrating? Yes, we love it. Just got back, cleared a bit of snow, sprinkled some salt on the ice, picked up groceries, and read a bit of Emily Wilde. Nice. Meanwhile, I was going to say, I don't have snow here, but I'm glad that you are taking precautions for yours. 363 pages in Clap When You Land. Oh, awesome, Gwen.
That book is That book was something.
It was something.
was something.
Okay. Good.
I really loved it. It was, but there was some. It's been a while since I read it, but I feel like there were like heavier kind of themes.
Oh, I'm sure. I feel like I've heard that from other people who've read it too. Christy read 2.5 chapters. I'm in the middle of chapter 15. Well, if you want to get to that chapter, Christy, you can mute us, finish that, and come back if you don't like ending between chapters. Kelly read 38 pages. I'm up to page 167 of Valiant. I have to run and pick up groceries, but we'll be back soon. It's the weekend. I think half of us got groceries at some point today, so that makes sense, Sarah. Finished my eco psych chapter. Amazing. See, I was telling you, a lot of people are doing psych. I said Mary Hope was doing that and started reading for fun now. Yay. That's so fun. And I just exclaimed yay. And then I read that you said yay too at the same time. Made it to 41% in A Strange Hymn by Laura Thalassa. Interesting. New subscriber. Hi, Ashley. Thank you for subscribing. While you're at it, I don't know if it's too much to ask, but you could subscribe to everyone else who's on screen. If you open up the description, you'll see everyone who has been on screen today. As far as Danny joining, Danny is linked below because she's also a part of Nell's playlist for the 5-star exchange, which I have linked below. So like you all can just be making a bunch of friends today. I'm just saying, go ahead, do that. But thank you for subscribing to me too. I really do appreciate you, Ashley. Thank you. I joined the live with 8 minutes in, but I'm rereading Crescent City, House of Sky and Breath. Yes, another win. You don't know how many times I messed that up. I'm pretty sure Sarah was reading it, and Sarah made sure to spell it out for me every single time because I was like, I'm never going to remember that. So yeah, it's meant to be, Ashley, you and me, because I got that right. The reformatory just took a turn, and I'm here for it. I realized it's 20 hours long, so I know where I will be this weekend. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize how big of a book that was then. Yeah, you really have me intrigued, Cherie. Like, yeah, keep us posted. On page 236 of my cozy fantasy, we love it. Read to 118. Oh yeah, that's right. Reading Truly Madly Sheeply, cute book, that middle grade.
There are 4 books in this series, and I only have the first 2.
What are you doing, Amy?
What this game has unlocked some gaping holes in your library there.
Yeah, silver lining. You can add more books now. You'd be like, well, I've got a reason to when you eventually need to. You're like, I know which books I'm going to add.
Well, they're already. I have my classroom. I have my classroom Amazon wish list is like attached on everything, and they're already there, like wish listed.
So, because we're already donating to the American Library Association, if others would rather donate to a classroom of students who love to read from a teacher who loves to teach them, you could always support Amy too. So you can check those out. Just saying. Anyway. Jean says, not sure what I'm reading next. Well, let us know what options you're thinking about. Maybe we can help you out. Read 10% of How Y'all Doing by Leslie Jordan. I hope that it's better for you because the last book you read, Tina,
like that one's got to be good. Like I just,
yeah. Is it? I'm wondering if is it nonfiction or is it?
Yeah, that's his.
Yeah.
It's like a memoir,
and it was published like right near when he died.
Oh, that makes sense. Maybe that's why it kind of is ringing a bell. Tina, yeah, let us know what you end up thinking about it.
I just feel like there's a lot of celebrities that are writing memoirs and they're like dying a month later. And I feel like maybe we need to slow down with the memoirs a little bit.
That's it.
That's the trigger. Don't write about your life story.
Okay, it's only 2, but
yeah, but it is. It's what is that phrase?
But
yeah, there's that where it's like, if I had a nickel for every time that happened, I'd have 2 nickels. It's not many, but it's weird it happened twice. Isn't that from Perry the Platypus? Or not that? That's not what it's called. But
Phineas and Ferb. Yeah, Phineas and Ferb. So that's professor dude or whatever he is.
Yeah, we might be on to something. Everyone, make sure you remember to like the stream. Oh, thank you, Crewman. I do appreciate that. And we do have like a big house tonight. I just want to let everyone know it's another day where I'm staying calm, but there's a lot of people here. So thanks everyone for hanging out with us. And I promise that, yeah, we're normal as Booktube can be.
We're not normal.
Yeah. Danny's like, come on, guys. At least
We all
pretend.
had a really visceral reaction to that. Of
Yeah.
like,
Yeah. I mean, especially those who just joined and didn't see us running around. And Danny wasn't even here for this, like on screen, but we were jumping up, running to be the first to showcase a title, like a book, when they were being named. And, we were having a good time. So, Danny, just to let you know, that might be expected of you at some point. It's fine.
do you know what's funny? Press came up and I was so tired sitting here that I didn't even, it's literally face out. And I was like, I could have just done this.
I didn't even think about the fact. I can see it right from where I'm sitting. I can see it.
I was forgot that we were playing that game.
I know. Well, it's been a long day. I feel like it's one of the, we can, well, you know what? We'll take a pause in the game for now. Although Nell's probably like, I'm ready to go. I'm currently winning, so it's fine. But we'll take a pause in the game.
That was like only losers forgot.
yeah, exactly. It's like, I'll never forget. So I finished, is it Gochar by Vivek Shanbag. Interesting. And it was great. I have never heard of this, so I might have to look into that, Maddie. Read The Men by Sandra Newman. That is ominous, Chris. What is... I don't know. That might be, is that a horror? What's going on? I'm just kidding. But what is that book? Leandra's book was planned as a duology, but became a trilogy because it was a success. My book, I love how I'm talking about myself in the third person because Ro was. The author wrote it as 3 books, but the publisher wanted 2. You know what? That's so interesting because I was kind of wondering how much, when you're reading a book and then you realize it's a series and you're like, is it planned for 3 books or were they encouraged to make it 3? And it's not a bad thing. I never know when you're getting into it and you're like, okay.
Although
like Little Thieves too. Mm-hmm.
Although sometimes when they plan it for 3 books, then you get to the second book and you're like, this is terrible. Like you didn't have to try very hard. Like they tried so hard with the first, they didn't have to try for the second, and then they come back.
The middle book's always questionable.
You're like, I'm asking questions of this author who
Not
will not
always.
answer
I
me.
feel like certain series, the second one's still good, like fantasy usually. Or like
if they know that it's not necessarily going to get a 3rd unless it's really awesome.
Yeah,
it's going to be really awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's when you want to be like a fly on the wall to understand how publishing works and like how those negotiations happen and also how much say the author has. And if, I don't know, it's interesting. And there was no more space whales. What the heck? I hope they come again. Yes, we need more space whales in our lives. For those of you who want to know what Beatrice is reading, Beatrice, please feel free to include it again in the comments so no one's confused when we talk about space whales. For sure, my favorite part, because it's so unique. It seems really interesting. Hello, Nicole. Welcome back. Just finished Doomsday Book by Connie Willis. Oh my gosh, and you're crying? So it's that impactful. I wonder, I've never heard of this either. So
unless you cry at everything like I do.
Yeah, and I feel like with every passing year, I cry more at books, whether I'm happy, whether I'm sad. I was like, I just have a lot of emotions. It's fine. Which apparently in my childhood I didn't.
Division between the besties. Brittany and Neva cry like easily at books, and Rainy and I are heartless, and it rarely happens or does not happen. So
yeah, that
didn't shock anyone that the people who made an obituary are the heartless non-criers.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, Kelsey, you're making more and more sense. Like your actions, I'm like, yeah, you would be the person to make an obituary. Yep.
Well, at least I added Rainy and I because people probably would have actually thought Neva and Brittany like died.
Yeah, suddenly you'd be like, people are like, what's going on?
You would make everybody think all 4 of you died.
I was live on the internet at the time, so I feel like
died. People were confused about the whole thing in general. They're like, what is going on? And I was like, okay, I have to clear things up in the next story here because
yeah, you're like, people are just confused, period.
Yeah.
And yeah, full stop. Hello, Anna. I'm reading The Housemaid. I'm 42% in, and I've also started laundry, feeling productive. A few people who are on here today, well, Katie was, and then Neva, who is often in and out on my sprints, they did The Housemaid as a buddy read, and I think they read the sequel together, too. I ate dinner and got to 77% of Zara. I'm really enjoying this book. I think that was my last sprint because I guess we're going out to be social tonight. Ugh, the worst, Jen. Although some people had a lot of time, like a great time, going out and getting ice cream, going to an indie bookstore. So if that's part of your social night, I support it. And also, thanks for being here, Jen. You've been here for a long time. I got through 25 pages with a few disruptions. I'll take it as a success. Yes, Rebecca. I would too. I read The Librarian of Auschwitz a few months ago too. Have you read My Mother's Secret? I highly recommend that as well, based off of true events. I have to add it to the TBR then. Nicole, Doomsday Book is so good, but such a devastating ending. I cried too. Doomsday Book. I'm gonna just type
Maybe I'll add this. Will it make me cry? Let's see.
Yes. See, it's like vlog the experience.
That is like a really great video idea for you, like reading books.
Oh, that is such a good idea.
Have you read the last Beartown book yet?
Yeah, that did not make me cry. The first book might have made me cry, but the last one, no.
Oh, heartless.
Kelsey's just what are tears?
I will say
you need to drink more water. Are you just not hydrated? You let the tears flow.
I've cried at so while reading Nightingale, I cried, and Night Road by Kristen Hanna because I was angry and frustrated and sad all at the same time. Like Night Road is a book that I can't stand, but it like brought out a lot of emotions. So we need.
I can't really imagine crying at a book.
Mad crying? Yeah, I've never mad cried.
So it does not surprise me that I cry at books.
Oh yeah,
I cry at all the books. We know this.
You're like, just give me any book. I'll find a reason to cry for it.
If I cry, I warn Brittany, like, you're probably gonna cry.
I
cried at Four Winds too, so I guess Kristen Hanna just gets me. Kristen Hanna just pulls on my heartstrings, apparently.
I clearly am not reading the right books. I've never cried reading a book before.
Okay, good. Thank you, Nell. That makes me feel a lot better.
I was buddy reading a man called Uwe with the besties mostly, and I took pictures of myself crying, sent it to them at the very end, and Google Photos thought it would be really fun to make a compilation of me bawling.
Oh my, how dramatic.
Like, you're the AI thing. I was like, yeah, I remember the day I bawled my eyes out.
Oh my god.
Book and not something like serious.
This is what we're saying. Not all technology is great technology.
No. Was it titled Amy's Worst Day?
Yeah. Happy
like
memories.
Amy's best day or something.
Yeah.
She's so happy she's crying.
Yeah. Like, let's zoom in on the tears.
Yeah.
Hello, Alyssa. Morning all. Went and picked up groceries. Again, more groceries this morning because I have people coming for dinner tonight and just joined when I got back, sipping on some coffee, looking forward to being productive. Lovely. Yes, part of the world is waking up while the rest of us are kind of ending our day. Started listening to audiobooks while I cleaned out my pantry and did laundry. Amazing. Rally is back. Caitlin was talking about Dear America. I wondered, as soon as I said that, I was like, we were talking about a few series then. My Heart is a Chainsaw. See, the thing is I haven't read anything by Stephen Graham Jones. I do own, was it Only Good Indians? If that's what the title is. And I'm worried because I remember Brie talking about that one with like content warnings as far as like animal death. And I was like, I don't know if I can read it. So yeah, I haven't read him. I haven't read that author. Got a bit read and a bit of Booktube and Instagram caught up. Amazing. I'm listening to Pride and Prejudice. I have a goal to reread all of Jane Austen this year. Ooh, well, Jen, enjoy. Are you going to be saving any of it for Jane Austen in July? Because I know that that's a big readathon that happens every July. I'm slowly working my way through the Jane Austen canon. I think the next one I might do is, what is it, Northanger Abbey? I think that's probably going to be the next one I try. Oh my goodness. Hello, Katie. You're in the comments. Don't know if I will be reading, but I'm going to try and stay productive as much as possible. Lovely. Yeah, Katie, there were a bunch of people who were saying goodbye to you and just saying all these positive things. So if you wanted to go back and just feel really good about yourself, you are very much welcome to do that. But yeah, Katie was here. And yeah, Danny, I guess, like, kind of took her place, we'll say, tag teamed, being like, okay, it's my turn on screen, which is lovely. It's in the moment I am writing this. Oh my gosh, so 10:30 for you, probably getting close to 11 now. I will be up probably till midnight or until you're undone. Yes, sounds good. Yeah, we'll be going for another 2 hours, so that might be too much for you. I might be the kind of wagging my finger, be like, Beatrice, get some sleep. I might try to be responsible for you, but this is your life, your choice. Oh, and I am on my 7th book of the month. Who is she? I know, right? Oh my goodness. Years prior, I was barely able to get 1 book per month. I am really happy that I got back into reading. Oh my goodness. And we're really happy that like you've joined our community in so many different ways. I remember when you started your booktube. So if everyone can go support Beatrice, she's a Portuguese booktuber too. So that just adds its own spin, its own uniqueness as well. And yeah, she's just a lovely person, as you can see if you've been here at all today. And then, yeah, this is finally, now we know the comment. Kerman's probably like scared themselves, being like, what did I say? What? Read a few pages into The Great Hunt, and now I have less than 100 pages to read. Amazing. And then Jane Austen is always fun. I've been trying to read the Jane Austen mystery series by Claudia Gray. That's been really fun. I read the first one, The Murder of Mr. Wickham, and I have the second one, The Late Mrs. Willoughby, and I've been having a good time. But I feel like I'd have more time, like a better time, if I knew who these characters were in their original form. That's fantastic. I bought 2 sweatshirts. Yes, Sarah. And they are the best purchases I've made in a long time. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad that they turned out really well. It's always very nerve-wracking because as much as I appreciate people supporting, the ALA, like I want you to get something that you're happy with and that you wear more than once or more than just, in January. So I'm really happy for you. May have accidentally bought another t-shirt, accidentally or on purpose, wink, wink. Even though I only winked once, it's fine. I have a merch addiction to go along with my book addiction. Yeah, you can never have too much book.
Don't we all?
Mm-hmm. Yes, raising money. Yay. We love it. Let's see here. And then we have Nikki. Well, I still didn't read. That's okay. Maybe the next one. Otherwise, there is always tomorrow. There is always tomorrow, and I'll be here all day. Some of you may pop in who are on screen or in the comments, and I'll be here. So yeah, no worries. And again, you're still like recovering, and you can just chill out. It's Saturday evening for most of us. Dark chocolate is a good source of vitamins and minerals. I am not making this up. Just ask any doctor. Exactly. Spitting facts, right? I currently have clap when I land. Oh my gosh, I just read this first.
I read this wrong.
And I was like, what are we announcing? Okay, it's fine. Okay, and I'm so sorry, Kerman. You did not deserve me pausing at a weird time. Clap when you land. Checked out from the library, but I might take a break after reading Ruthless Vows because something tells me I'll need something lighter. Yes. I fully support that. And also, just so everyone knows, we've been streaming for almost 10 hours. So I'll take that one. That's on me for just being here for too long. Also, I made it back from picking up and putting away my groceries right before you read my comment about picking them up. Amazing. Great. Thanks for checking in on that update. Clap When You Land is definitely a heavy book, deals a lot with grief and loss, also family and what it means to know someone. Yeah, like it seems really important, and like I want to read more nonfiction in general this year. So I don't know. This is fiction, isn't it? Or is it not?
That's fiction.
Okay, that's fiction. But still, impactful fiction is important too. I'm on it already. Lovely. And that was Ashley saying that she's going to subscribe to everyone, which is really nice of you. The 5-star exchange was such a fun idea. Haven't caught up on all the videos yet, but have enjoyed watching so far.
Thank you.
Excited to finish it because it'll be my 30th TBRathon book. Oh my gosh, Gwen, you are
that is awesome.
Yeah, and we're not even on day 30.
No.
Yeah. Oh my God. I think you just stunned all of us. We all just need a second to process that. Especially because, I mean, if you've been reading as heavy books, like this is a heavy fiction book. I don't know what else you've been reading, but oh my goodness. Yeah. You started off your year amazingly. Yeah, I helped you learn the acronym. Yes, Sarah, you did. Yeah, you can definitely take the credit for that. I really wanted to like Sea of Tranquility. I think I built up my expectations and the book fell short because of it. I realized I'm in my that honestly that happens. I remember I read Station 11 and I enjoyed it. I think I gave it 4 stars. And then when I read Sea of Tranquility, I was expecting to enjoy it, but I didn't have as high expectations because I hadn't had a 5-star read with this author before. And so I don't know, it could be that too, for sure.
I think I was expecting not to like it. Which is probably what shot it up. Like it just, I was like, this is not the kind of book I usually read. I don't know how I feel about this kind of book, and should know myself better by now.
But that's when it gets you. You know what I mean? When you don't expect much, and like that's when like really like a 5-star, like because then vibes and everything else goes into it. I think I'm switching to Does It Hurt by H.D. Carlton, at least until I can figure out whether I can continue. Yeah, that's smart. Meanwhile, if you're willing to provide the answer, what grade level do you happen to teach, Amy?
I teach middle school.
Nice. Yeah, you did, and you've mentioned that. You've mentioned that you teach at the middle school level.
I teach 5th through 8th grade.
Lovely. Yeah, though that's a tough age, I recall. So more power to you.
It's quite a difference when you have the 5th graders and the 8th graders. Like, there's a big change there.
100%. I just did the math, and I'm 2.5 days ahead of my reading goal for my Percy Jackson read through. Because you've been getting through it. I love it when I can prep dinner during the chatty bit so I can read during the sprint. Maybe. Depends on how long the chatty bit goes. I know. But we got so much to say. We're having too much fun. My plan, though, is to whip through these next comments. And then as soon as it hits 6 p.m., which is in 3 minutes, I'm going to throw us into our last 90-minute sprint. And then we can just kind of end on chat because we do have to end just before 12 hours so that like the streaming and it records, and I don't know how that works, but I've heard things.
Yeah, YouTube only keeps 11 hours and 55 minutes.
Ooh, okay, even better to know. Yes, so
it'll just cut off whatever. Like it'll keep playing, but the replay will only keep that long.
Yeah. Okay, that's good to know.
What you're saying is that after 11 hours and 55 minutes, we can get crazy because YouTube's not going to keep it.
Yes. That is what I'm saying. However, don't go too far over because then the upload never happens and it won't keep the recording, because this happened for Neva once for 24 hours because it never would finish processing it. Too long.
It's just the nuances, what you got to know. And we appreciate Neva for having like experimented and learned that for the rest of us so that we know, which is good. Meanwhile, normal, what exactly is normal besides setting on a dryer? Normal is also a Pokemon. It is. I was going to say there's the specials too. Maybe we're the special kind of Pokemon. That was me with Girls of Paper and Fire. I think it was going to be a duology, but someone can correct me if I'm wrong. And so like there's a lot of series are like that for sure. Reading The Blood of Olympus on the chatting break. Oh, and then I'll do some project idea planning during the next sprint. Amazing. Yeah, people, you can feel free to also mute us if you just want to get started. Yes, you've got points. Points to Amy, everyone. Nice.
Oh, that was a long time.
Oh, you know what? I saw you get up, and I was like, she's preparing for something. I was like, there's a comment that's coming, and I didn't know where it was. Meanwhile, Jean says the Doomsday book would be right up Leandra and Danny's alley. Interesting. And we've like sandwiched you guys. And so I don't know, maybe it can be everyone's book. And maybe it can finally make Kelsey cry. Just some context on the space whales. I am reading The Principle of Moments, and almost at midpoint, there were some creatures that I pictured as space. Oh my gosh, that sounds so cute. I'm totally into it. And then agree, Jean, light sci-fi, good characters and story. Yeah, we're going to have to look into it. And then so Beatrice's is sci-fi fantasy, which is a fun combo. Let's see here. Personally liked
Blood of Olympus.
Thank you.
Blood of
See,
Olympus.
I was doing so well too. Oh, Blood of Olympus, but many people I talked to didn't. I guess they were expecting Avengers Endgame and they only got part 2 of it. Yeah, that it happens. It's like all about expectations and if we understand where the planning goes. The only books that get me close to crying is middle grade. I am also not if it's like, but if middle grade breaks you. I just find that
middle grade, when it breaks you, it breaks you.
Middle grade can be
middle
rough.
grade hits hard.
It can be really rough sometimes. Yeah.
I think it's also because you're coming from like an adult perspective and you're like, I don't know, you've lived enough where you know how it hits you.
They want the hope at the end. And to get the hope at the end, they got to break you first. They break you in half and then they show you the hope. And then you're like, okay. But I mean, you're gonna leave the book with hope, but you're gonna get broken before you get to the end.
Yeah, you gotta like lose hope first, which sounds terrible. I don't always cry, but the plot and characterization were so gripping, I got sucked in. And then Willis's Today, Nothing of the Dog is a great book too, but is the funny story in that same time travel world. Oh, okay, interesting. And the audio is excellent. We've got I cried at Dungeons and Drama. Oh my goodness, what? I cry in books when I am too much in my emotions. Yeah, like if you're just invested, it goes crazy. If you want some women-loving women fantasies, of course, we always do. I recommend the Sapphic Trifecta. Oh my goodness, what are we in for? They are The Unbroken, She Who Became the Sun, and The Jasmine Throne. Oh my goodness. In addition to featuring lesbian main characters, each cover glows hues of amber and centric. Sounds gorgeous. What? Yeah, that sounds amazing. Got to the gym, so I'm going to listen to y'all on the treadmill. Amazing. Sounds great. And then we haven't reached the comments just yet, the end, but because it is 6:02 my time, I am going to star Bree's comment, and we will see what everyone else has to say when we come back. I hope everyone is okay with that. Sounds good. Amy, you've been here for so long. No worries. You left.
I'm going to a hockey game tonight, and so I'm going to have to watch.
No worries. Thanks for hanging out with us, everyone. You can see in her little title below her body. I don't know where I was going there. It says Amy's Bookish Life. So, like I said, we've been here for over 10 hours. Go check out Amy's Bookish Life. Subscribe. You'll see more shenanigans like this, I'm sure, and every part of Booktube, but especially the 6 of us tonight, we're in a certain mood. But yeah, thanks, Amy. Have fun at the hockey game.
Also, Sarah likes to read. Thank you so much for your comment. That is just really makes my heart happy to see that, and I just love them. I love my students, and I think it takes a lot to do second grade. So I mean, I think teachers are all end up where they're supposed to be if they're good at what they do. So, but thank you so much for your comment.
Yahoo! Yes, love it. And then also, crewman, yeah, feel free add any booktuber read alongs. That's totally fine. But yeah, thanks, Amy, for being here anyway. Yep. And we'll be seeing you soon. Also, Amy's on my sprints with me on Monday, by the way. So you'll be seeing her in 2 days, either way. But yeah, sounds good. Okay. So we will be seeing you, Amy. What is happening? Stop. No, don't leave us yet. This is terrifying. Okay. Can you tell I've been doing this
all out now?
I'm like, bye guys. This is the Leandra show. Oh my god.
The look on your face was just
even I was terrified, if that makes anyone feel better. Like I was like, what is going on? Oh my goodness.
We've definitely been here for 10 hours, you can tell.
Yeah, it's confirmed. Just wish us luck in the last 2. We'll make it. It's fine.
Also, okay. Laura, I loved the Vanderbeekers as well. I don't have it here. It's at my apartment, but I do have it to put into my classroom. But I love that series.
Yeah. Lovely. Amazing. Okay. Well, we'll be seeing everyone in 90 minutes, but we won't be seeing Amy, but everyone's job is to go subscribe to her in this sprint. Okay. Bye.
Thanks for having me.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back from our final sprint. I ended up getting about 60 pages read, so that was crazy for me. It helps to have the audiobook. Immersive reading, everybody. It's amazing. Saves lives and time. And I, for the day, ended up reading 160 pages of this, and then I'd gotten to 20% in Know My Name, which I had started off the sprints with. So it's been a really successful day for me. I've got dinner in the oven because I'm having a late dinner. But yeah, how did everyone else do? If you want to just tell us how you did in your final sprint, or maybe your totals for the day, choose your own adventure on that one. Brittany, how did you do?
I ended up doing some of Eye of the World during that sprint and got to 73% of the Eye of the World. So I'm pretty happy with that for today. How much did I do today? I don't know that answer, to be honest.
It was a blur.
I read so many books today. I finished Breakaway. I started Time to Shine. I read this. It's been a journey. There was editing that's happened. So a lot has happened in this 11 and a half hours.
Yeah, I was going to say, I was like, Brittany's been with me since the beginning. So it has been a long day for Brittany too, and for me.
A lot has happened.
I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a day. It has been literally an entire day. Yep. Nell, how did you end up doing?
What did I do during that sprint? Oh, dinner came, so I ate dinner. I watched some Booktube. I listened to a little bit more of my book. And I was trying to do the math of like how many pages I think I've read since I've been on sprints. I don't do math. That's not my thing. But I'm somewhere around like page 210, and I started at page 45. So whatever that math is, that's how many pages.
Yeah. What is that? 165 pages? Okay, people are not. Ooh, look at me. Have I been sprinting for, 12 hours almost, but I can still do math? What? That's the only math I'll be doing, by the way, today. So no one else asked me. That means Danny and Kelsey, you're on your own. How did you guys do? Danny, you can go first.
I finished Haunting of Hill House. I'm going to give it a minute before I decide on my rating. But I enjoyed the ending. It was kind of what I expected, but not at the same time.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah. And then I got to 37% in Academic Fury. And it's a chunky book. I think the audio is like 20 something hours, 22 hours. So yeah, I'm excited that I got that far in that. And that's been like an all day venture as I've been driving around in town. So like that wasn't all on the last sprint, and then I played some cards. That's what I did.
You played what?
Some cards. I just I like to play solitaire whenever I listen to my audiobooks.
Yeah, I was thinking. I like to play on the computer Hearts.
Yes.
Or yeah. That's very fun. I feel like you when you play too much when you can anticipate what the computer, like what the AI is going to do, and I'm like, I got to take a step back. Like I'm outsmarting the AI, and this is too much for me. So I haven't played in a while because I get obsessive. But that sounds awesome. And then Kelsey, how did you do?
I did good. I read about 40 pages of First Live Winds. I'm really liking it. And I have heard that like you get hooked very quickly, and I'm starting to get hooked. So we'll see if I fly through it. Everyone's been flying through it, and I haven't seen any negative reviews actually, so that's good.
Yeah, and that's been on like the bestsellers list too for New York Times. And the only reason why I know is because I manage that at the library where I work, and I have to update it all the time. And so I'm always like, ooh, this is a popular title. What's it about? So very cool. We did have some comments. So I'll quickly go through them as far as like the backlist comments. Lexi had said, I left for a bit to get some food, but I'm at 26% in Among the Brave. I'm sure you're much farther now. And another Libby hold came through, which would make 6 in the past 2 weeks. I'm telling you, I have so many holds and so many reserves. I might have gone a little too gung-ho on a bunch of host favorites for Battle of the Girl Bands. Too many. And now I'm like, what have I done? And I can see Danny nodding, being like, me too. And Brittany, yeah, we're just all of us. I don't know. What are we thinking? We need to take care of our own team host.
I just want to have the variety, you know?
Yes, I want the options.
I want all the steals.
Yeah, I want all the points. Meanwhile, Danny's like, I'm out for blood here. Yeah, and I honestly, I will admit that one that I didn't grab is Babel because it's very big, and I plan on reading Brittany's book later on with other friends who've been here today. But I did snatch up Danny's because I'm like, that's a shorty, I'm taking it. So I'm like,
I'm sitting here like, what did I even pick again?
Yeah, you're like at titles.
I feel like it might have been lessons in chemistry, but I'm not sure if that's.
I think that's
that sounds about right. That
Okay.
sounds about right.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna read Danny's because it's on Timmy's TBR. So like it's happening.
It works.
Mhm.
Finally,
I
I
saw
saw
that.
it works.
It's like that's happening this month.
Yeah, I got them all. Not all of them, but I got a lot of them, and I was like, I'm biting off too much. I will not be able to chew all this, but here we are. And then the only reordered series I haven't touched, okay, the TOA, which I can't remember what that's called. But there's a read along happening next month, so I found a chance. Amazing. Then I am not really tired. That's why I'm thinking about being here until you finish. I did see, Beatrice, though, that you had to leave us, which was totally fine. So yeah, no worries. I'm gonna hop off at 6 because my boyfriend and I are gonna be watching wrestling. So I will be back tomorrow for sprints. Amazing. Sounds good, Christy. You have fun with your boyfriend. I was cooking during the chatty bit, so supper is almost ready. Amazing. Honestly, I support that. Like if you can just like have us in the background, maybe in another room, just sounds like you got company while you're doing other things. That's fine. I might be a little bit of a book devourer. I got a library card at the start of this month, and it's been wild. Oh, that's because you've done like 30 books this month. I got out of reading for a couple of years, and so I had a lot of awesome. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's an amazing kind of story to be like, hey, I've come back to reading, and it's been explosive. Hello, Alex. Thanks for joining us for our last sprint. And then this question I already answered. Yeah, go ahead, please. Organize read-alongs, even if they come after TBRathon, so you guys can be prepped for the next month. Totally fine. And then hello, Anne, reading Sisters in Arms. I know you've been reading this for a little while. I hope you're still enjoying it. It's about daring Black women who fought in World War II. So those who like historical fiction, who like important stories, Clap When You Land is another fictional important book. So we're talking about important books tonight. And then this was also mentioned before Amy left because Amy was like, yes, this book is so important. I've been meaning to read it actually as well. And supper is ready. So eating for the sprint. Amazing. Then Elena ended up getting home from the library, which is great. Ended up getting Hook, Line, and Sinker by Tessa Bailey. And then let's see here. Can't believe I know. I saw this come into it and I was like, we've been here. Somehow we made it to the end, which is amazing. Laura ended up leaving us, which was totally fine. Nicole also left, so no worries. I hope that they all ended up finding sleep very quickly. And then, yeah, I'll be heading off to bed. No worries, Beatrice. And of course, Beatrice just remains the kindest person because she's so nice. And her final comment was, if you haven't done, to like and subscribe to also all of these other lovely people, of course. And yeah, just always so thoughtful. So make sure you're all sending her love too. I have a little over 60 pages into The Great Hunt, but I'll stop for now since I have to get dinner. Thank you so much for the sprints, of course. And then Glenda's saying good night to Beatrice. Yes. It's midnight, so going to bed. Totally fine, James. Yes, a lot of people were kind of heading off, which we support that. Part of taking care of yourself, part of sprinting is also knowing when it's time to hang up the old hat, as the cowboys never say, but that's where my brain went. Because we've been on hold for so long, and I'm just like, this is the Wild West of sprints, I'm telling you. So I'm at 30% marker for my Nausicaa Manha. Oh, okay. Oh, manga. Okay. I was wondering if it was manga. I thought that's what it was. That's amazing. That's a lot of pages in one day. It really is. I'm going to hit the Nintendo Switch for a bit and then return to Nausicaa. 50% mark will be reached before amazing 8:30. So yeah, soon. Okay, I'm hopping off to hang with my kiddos before bed. I read about 130 pages today. amazing, Bethany. And you were in and out. You were doing a bunch of other things. Went out for a walk in the hills. That sounds amazing. Before the rain starts again, and stopped by my library. So many library trips today too, which is really nice. To pick up a copy of the Community Reading Project book, Gabrielle Zevin's Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow. Yeah, that's another book I've heard so much about. Also, Alicia, I saw had just come and arrived reading Starling House. I'm so sorry that you just joined us. We'll see if we can find other sprints maybe to send you to. If people know in the comments, let us know so that we can send Alicia and others to other people in the community. Back, I stepped right into a crisis at work. Oh no, and had to solve it before I could be alone and get back into sprints. Oh my goodness. Well, it sounds like you were able to fix it like a champ. So good job, but I'm sorry you had to deal with it. This is the first sprint I've watched live. Oh my gosh, since I live in Europe. Honestly, that's what we're saying. It can be so difficult with time zones. So I'm really glad that we were able to like have you join and have fun. Read 72 pages today. Oh my gosh, amazing. Made it to 50% in the Reformatory. It's a big book, but you are really getting through it. Of course, Cherie, thanks for hanging out with us for so long. We do appreciate it. And yeah, going to go watch some Netflix, drink some wine, yes. But don't forget, there'll be some Wine Down Wednesday next Wednesday as well, which Cherie, you know, because we see you there. So no worries. But if anyone else is interested, check out Nell's channel for that. Finished your Cozy Fantasy. That's amazing. Okay, I don't know about this one. Oh no, Christina's having so much trouble. Maybe you need to like step back and like return to an author that is tried and true, that you don't have to kind of wonder what's going on. Because Christina and I had a chat on Instagram to give me a bit more information about the issue she was having with that Stephen Graham's Jones book. And so, yeah, I think it just maybe find someone that you like already can, like an author you know what's going on with, and then once you're feeling confident, you can return to these if you want to. I did immersive reading too. Yes, sure. Listen, this makes sense, Cherie, that you're getting through your book as quickly as you are too. It's people. If you haven't tried it, do it. Walked the dog, started laundry, and had breakfast while listening to Shaman's Crossing. About 25% into it so far. So intrigued. And then I read 5 chapters of House of Sky and Breath and worked on some crochet. Again, Sarah's always looking out for me, making sure that I don't have to work through acronyms if my brain wouldn't be able to process it today. I ordered dinner, but my arrival time keeps getting pushed back. So I have a feeling they are going to oh no, I hope it doesn't. That's really frustrating, especially when you're kind of relying on it being like, I've anticipated this treat for myself. I read something. Yay! Yay, Nikki! Finally! A Man and His Cat. So many people have recommended that to me because I have been in a big cat manga mood. And this is cat manga. And so I need to read that, Nikki. I am juggling 2 books right now. Such Sharp Teeth by Rachel Harrison and A Strange Hymn by Laura Thalassa. Oh my gosh. I mean, both of those sound really good. Hello, Meg. I listened to a bit of A Ghost of Caribou. I also watched a bit of, I have this on my shelf, but I know it's a 3rd in the series. So Meg, let me know if you read the first 2 or if I can just jump into that one because I didn't realize. And it's a mystery, so I don't know if I need to read beforehand. I read the next book in Eye of the World from the library, Brittany. Nice. Hopefully it won't take too long to come in. I know that's always the worry. Finished the trail mail today. I know, especially because it's so popular, for obvious reasons, and people are just constantly reading it.
It wouldn't have that big of a loan list since it's like it's definitely not new.
Yeah,
it's been out a very, very long time.
Yeah, like what were you guys doing waiting so long? And suddenly everyone's like, oh, it's 2024. Let's read it. And it's like, what are you doing? I finished the trail map today. Amazing. So obviously I now need to squeeze a bingo in. Yeah, you definitely can for sure. But you read a total of 300 pages today. Oh my goodness. You might have won. You might have, whatever was happening. I don't know what we were competing, but you might have won. Read 45 pages. Amazing, Kelly. You've been reading a lot today too. Finished Throne of Glass, and I'm now updating a bunch of stuff while waiting for my car to warm up before I head off to work. Oh my gosh, have a good day at work. I'm sorry that you have to go to work. Got back from the gym, and I'm on page 210 of Blood Over Bright Haven. Amazing. You probably feel really good about going to the gym. We love it. All told, oh my gosh, okay. So told I have finished 2 books. Oh my gosh. Oh, so total, I'm assuming, processing, through Neva's 24-hour sprint, and I'm 20 pages from finishing a 3rd. Oh my gosh, Morgane, that is amazing. Also, how are you still going? Good for you. Of course, thank you, Christina, for being here. Thank you, everyone who's been here. We really do appreciate you. Thank you, Thag. Glenda's been here for so long. Got to page 198. Got 74 pages left. Oh my goodness, you're doing amazing. I should be able to finish reading Lark Ascending tonight. Yeah, thanks for spending time with us, everybody. Yeah, thank you, Ro. These sprints are awesome. They have been good. And I think that we found a good balance because they were long day sprints, because we did long sprinting, and we did get some chatting done, but we could get into the math of it, but I feel like we read a lot. So that's the ending of that. I don't know how much time we spent, but we spent a lot of time reading. Really new to Booktube, but I'm an avid reader. Jen, oh my goodness, welcome. Everyone's always welcome. And you also don't have to feel like you need to comment too, for those of you who haven't. But if you are new and you want to introduce yourselves, you always can during our sprints. Thank you, Mona, for being here. I've been done this. Oh, yeah. So I've never done this before, and it was awesome. Loved it. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm glad that you guys had like a positive sprinting experience. We've had a lot of fun too. Not to speak for everyone, but we have finished one book and have made it to 165 of another one. Thanks so much for the sprints, of course. Thank you, Shani. I read 12 chapters in Secret Garden, and I'm at 38% in Pride and Prejudice. I'm reading Lord of the Rings. Awesome. With my husband. So probably finishing my evening with that. We love a buddy read with your partner or with family members. That's so cute. Had supper and did some reading. After this, I'll finish up Emily Wilde, then maybe work on an audiobook while doing more chores. The Empress of Salt and Fortune, maybe. That sounds great. Got to 63% in Those Who Walk Away. It is good so far. No deaths. Still plenty of tension. Amazing. Joined during that last session. I'm sorry, Kayla, that you joined us so late, but I'm sure someone else is sprinting, or you could always restart our sprints. But the graphic novel of Macbeth sounds interesting. Got done filming and editing. Awesome, Becca. Thanks for hanging out with us. Really appreciate that you were able to join. Submitted 5 books for Team Ice Fae. Oh my gosh, Laura. Awesome. Thanks for the sprints, of course. Got most of my crochet project done today. 3 more granny squares left to make, and then it's tedious job of hiding all the pieces of Lucian. Yeah, kind of like making it look all nice and neat. I understand. Of course, Candy. Oh my gosh, got to 65%, over halfway. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Thank you all so much. You've just been lovely. Almost finished for Cryptid Sighting, and on to Cozy Setting. Awesome. Finished Wild at Heart. Started the novella Forever Wild.
That is such a good series.
Yeah, I feel like I've heard a lot about that series, so I'm gonna have to look into it.
I need to get onto that this year.
I need to read the last one, but it's in a point of view from someone I don't really like in the series because it switches. Murray.
Who?
Murray I can't, if you don't know who Murray is, I can't spoil it.
Okay.
But you would know who Murray is after the first book.
Okay. I've read the first book.
We'll chat after. I don't want to tell everyone.
We're like, we stay tuned.
We'll have a conversation later.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Jamie says that Krista is currently sprinting, which is great. And Krista has been here in the comments too, so we definitely should go support her. And then, yes, a Wind Down Wednesday member. And yeah, thank you. Everyone's been really great as I've slowly been losing my mind and plan on doing this thing tomorrow. So I appreciate it. Trying to branch out. I know. And, it's fun to branch out, but also if it take the step back and then do it again. Read the first 2 books. You don't have to read the first 2. Okay, this is about the Ghost of Caribou. Okay, so you don't have to read the first 2 as each book is set in a different spot, but some of the characters continue over. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Meg. Just recounted my crochet and realized I need 7 more granny squares. Oh no. Oh my goodness. I read 317 pages on these sprints and just got the notification that dinner is on the way. Amazing. Phew, I'm glad. That would have really sucked. Thank you for the sprints, of course. Yeah, we'll be seeing people partway through the day tomorrow or all of the day tomorrow. We'll be here for you. Yeah, thanks for being here, Mary Hope. It was really interesting to hear what you were doing today. Maybe I will start Throne of Glass while I wait. Of course. Yeah. While you wait for the hold to come in, that sounds smart. FYI, yeah. Good. Okay. So Shandy confirmed too. Yeah. Everyone's aware in this community who's sprinting, which we appreciate. Love Family Buddy Reads. I've got a series going with my parents. I got my dad onto Terry Pratchett and my sister onto Robin Hobb. Danny recently read a book by Terry Pratchett. You can check that out on our channel. Also on Nell's 5-Star Exchange. Thanks all for hosting. Yes, of course. We'll probably just watch Bones. Can't go wrong. That is such a comfort. Smart. And then we only have 2 more comments left. Great times all. Oh my gosh, we've got 3 more comments left. It's fine. So nice to sprint with you folks. And of course, thanks. Yeah, thank you, Becca. Okay, of course. Thank you, Glenda. Yes, we'll see you tomorrow, but have a good night's sleep, everyone. Try to wind down. And yeah, thank you, Tyler. I'm glad that you had fun today. Okay. Oh my goodness. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you those on screen. Even when we go off live, feel free to check out the description. Double check if you've subscribed to everyone, because obviously everyone's lovely. And also Christina just shared the link, which we really appreciate. So you can immediately go over to Krista, say hello, and yeah, have more fun over there. Yeah. So thanks everyone. I hate to cut us short this way, but we will end the stream here. But thank you everyone who's on screen right now and those who had been on screen and left for just being here with me today. I really appreciate you all. Yeah, that's all I got to say. Anyways, okay. Bye, everybody.